Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
And we are live from the Palm Beach Kennel Club. I'm Terry.
I'm Michael, and we are
Not doing PLO.
we're the Bearded Dragons.
Oh, that's right. We're the beard. Sorry, I
Fumbled already.
fumbling at the goal line. So we're gonna jump right into the action here for our flight 1A for our multi-flight event. It is a 100K guaranteed $300 buy-in. We're going to jump right into it. Avery in the 2-seat has pocket aces. He raised pre-flop. Brian called with queen jack, and he's going to need a queen and a queen only, and that ain't it. Avery's going to eliminate somebody in the first hand. Glad we got that one in.
Aces for Avery. Alliteration off the rip.
God, this guy is
like a sponge.
You know things.
I learned things.
You drink and you know things.
I'm glad to be around you. So just like that, we lose one on the first hand.
I mean, that didn't take long at all. I mean, it's an easy game when you have aces and buddy flops top pair, and then the board pairs on the turn.
Yeah, single suited aces.
Jesus. Apparently, we are commentating on Hold'em today. For those of you joining us thinking we were doing PLO today,
You're wrong.
you're in the same boat as me and Mike. So we will be here for the next 4 days. Well, not me and Mike personally, but on stream we'll be here for the next 4 days. Our flight 1A is going on right now. We're going to have 2 flights tomorrow on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. We will be coming back for day 2 on Sunday, playing down to a winner. Like we said, 100K guarantee. But guess what?
What?
We crushed that guarantee.
That's
what we do around here.
We always do.
And you know what? If we don't, there's still 100K in there.
True. Look at these hands. 6s, 9s. Is that pretty good?
So Emer, she deals that hot fire. She spits that hot fire. She deals that hot fire. 6s and 9s premium. You know how hard it is to make a pair and hold them?
Mm-mm.
I don't either.
Neither.
I've heard it's hard. I've heard it's not easy at all. Pretty good flop for 9s, assuming your opponent has big cards, ace queen. Ace
Yeah,
queen.
I mean, 88%. Who doesn't like 88%?
Jewel's got a stack to call here with 6s. Not a good card for Jewel.
2 pair.
I got 2 pair. Name that scene.
75. Raise.
Wow.
Wow.
Jewel coming in with a big boy
60K?
raise. It's kind of hard to rep a 4 here, calling pre-flop, but he could easily have a hand like ace jack,
with a flush
pocket
draw?
jacks,
I mean-
pocket 3s. Yeah, jack 10 with a jack 10 of hearts. Any jack has him beat. That's a really good raise from Jewel's point
Takes
of
it
view.
down with position. Position is everything, I guess.
That's what they say.
That's short. Since you're Jewish.
Nice.
I love Betty. She always makes everybody smile. Unless she's beating you in the pot. Then
Unless she's bluffing you out of the pot.
yeah. I guess she makes everybody smile unless you're in a hand with her, because if you're in a hand with her, you're not looking good. Got D nice under the gun. For those of you that know Denise, she's a pretty prominent poker player, dealer,
Big bar poker player, right? Big bar, yeah.
connoisseur. Yep, she knows things.
She's a knower.
Got Trevor in the 3 seat. Small blind with ace 10. Probably going to defend, if not put in a little raise here. It's tough to put in a re-raise against an under-the-gun raise. Oh, no, she
It's
just called. Oh, she just called. Okay, just kidding.
Raise.
Yeah, we're definitely putting in a raise here. Try to get out the big blind.
35.
Wow, Betty ain't
Betty
scared.
with the 85. Defending the big blind.
Listen, she knows she's got value.
3.
Yeah, not a good flop for 85.
Not the great flop.
It's not a good flop for anybody.
No.
Check.
I mean, it's all right for Trevor, right? A little gut shot.
I would like to see him put in a little C bet.
There you go. Little 8 for Betty. Bink.
See if Trevor's going to. No, he's not going to try and wrap something here. Betty.
It's tough with 2 behind, right?
It is, but I mean, once they both check behind you on the flop, they probably don't have a queen or a jack. He could have easily taken control on the turn, but it's a tough. Like, what are you repping now? Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like you're going to go check down. 8 ties going to win, or pair 8's going to win. Oh, D-Nice going to take a stab.
5.
I think Betty's snap calling this. Unless
She doesn't have a lot of chips.
No, but I mean, she called 3,500. So if you hit a pair and no one's playing, yeah.
Snap. When you're right, you're right.
I know things. I drink, and I know things. You know what that's from? Probably not, huh?
If you know things.
Yeah, no, you drink and you know things.
No. Another one of the movies.
It's one of them shows. Jake Giordano. He said, let's go, Trev. Yeah, Trev missed a couple of spots there. You got to kind of notice your opponent's tendencies, their weaknesses, their patterns, their betting patterns. If they're checking the flop and the turn does not improve, I think I'm taking a stab there, but, you know, discretion is often the better part of valor.
You think a little bit bigger bet out of D-Nice there takes that down? Maybe like 10, 15K?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. But I think at that point, I don't think we're ever betting that much with ace high. I think she's just
35.
I don't know. She might even have been betting for value. She might have just thought her ace high was good, you know.
Love the value bluff.
No, I think if she bets at least 10K, I think she's taking it down.
Same.
And that's just based on Betty's stack size, not even necessarily the strength of her hand.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sending love from Seattle.
Dude, Bogdan, guess what? I was in Seattle this weekend. Or I'm sorry, this summer. We took a cruise ship out of Seattle, but we hung out in Seattle for a couple days. Went to some museums.
Where'd you go, Alaska?
We did. Yeah.
Knew it.
Living the high life, but Bogdan, I love Seattle, man. Bogdan? Either way, I love Seattle. It's great town.
It has to be.
Bob shooting the angle with ace K for the min raise.
Raise. 3.
Oh, we're just
Betty.
Sorry, double suited.
It's only one suit and hold, buddy. Come on.
You know.
Re-raise 6.
Re-raise. Does Betty? Okay.
Let's see how Bob's gonna take this. I would love to see a 4 bet here out of Bob.
No, just gonna
I
flat it out.
I think he's taking that down. To be honest with you, I think he's just taking down the whole pot for like 20K.
Well, no, I think Betty's gonna ship the rest of her stack in if he goes. Yeah.
No.
I'm terrible at hold'em.
Wow, what a flop for Jake.
Oh, what a check it one time. Who's gonna take the lead here?
Oh, Trevor for sure. Trevor 3-bet and he hit his 10, and he's got backdoor straight draw flush draws.
12.
He's not gonna like what he sees out of Jake though.
Yep. Jake from Steak Farm.
Schmergs and a cheddar schmergs.
We know. What's she talking about?
Who knows?
Nobody ever knows.
Yeah, Bogdan. We did the pop culture museum. We did. We were all over the place in Seattle. We traveled to, I can't remember the city, but it was like the Funko capital of the world. We did that. We did obviously the pier in Seattle. God, I can't say enough nice things about Seattle. We had a great time.
Doesn't it always rain a lot there?
It does apparently, but we were there for 3 days. It didn't rain a single day.
Run good, Terry continues.
Shot in the ass with luck, buddy.
So Jake raised to 36. Trevor.
That's a big raise.
Yeah, that was a little bit too big, right?
Woo. But you know what though? That's a draw heavy board, so
okay.
I don't mind.
You're not mad at it?
Nah. And besides, if your opponent has a hand like queens, kings, even jacks, I don't know if they're getting away from it. So played some cash games with Jake before. Good, solid player.
I don't think the lions are.
Something tells me he plays tournament much like he plays cash.
Oh, they did? This break was the end, yeah. Oh, okay. So 10% is going to be 8.
Schmurgy-dird, me-gurdy-gurd. Schmurgy-dirty-gurd. You already looking at your clock, buddy? We just started.
I noticed, a dealer walking out. I was like, wow, is it that late already?
Hey, stay out of that guy's business.
Well, it was more like a time clock for me when I seen him.
Oh, okay.
Well, you usually see a certain dealer walk in, you're like, oh, it's that time?
Yeah, I don't pay attention to that stuff anymore.
Yeah, must be nice. Just living the dream over here and rubbing it in.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know.
Just keep my name out of your mouth and we can keep it the same, ninja.
Is that a song?
It
Is that a rap song?
It is.
Who?
All in.
Can't tell
All
you.
in.
Wow, Bob just knows he just he hasn't dominated.
That is correct.
I think it's funny in certain situations, like you notice Bob goes all in with King Queen there, but
But he didn't with the ace king.
I mean,
It's almost like he can see through the cards or something.
if he could see through the other cards, he would have gone all in too. Ace King was the nuts.
Terrible flop for Bob there, or though. 3/8.
I mean, it was a terrible flop, but it was a great pre-flop. The song was "What's the Difference Between Me and You" by Dr. Dre. It's okay, no big deal.
No big deal. Never heard it.
You're very
I wasn't a
culturally
big. I
insensitive.
wasn't. No. I listen to a lot of hip hop, but I wasn't really a big fan of Dr. Dre. Not a. I don't know. He was out of my era, I guess.
Chronic was an amazing album.
There was a couple good songs,
2001
obviously,
was-
like his main one. What's his main one?
6.
He got a bunch of main ones.
I feel like you would know. You should know right off the top of the head, right?
Right.
Oh. Hold, please. Betty, ace king suited. How much, Betty? Check the blinds, classic.
You never ask a lady how much, okay? It's none of your business.
Raise.
Raise 4K.
Christina Taliaferri, rooting for Jay from State Farm. Okay, I like it. Welcome in, chatters. Lock it in, and we're going to be here for a while. Playing down to 8 players is when we're going to bag. If these players bag, they will be making day 2, which will be on Sunday.
Betty with the continuation on over to Jake with a Q.
She's not going to like the response from Jake, especially on such a rainbow flop as this.
Let's see if Jake just flats here, or you think he makes it 60K?
I think he flats. Betty, just her
Bluff it.
range here could be a lot.
Bluffing Betty. Let's
Heads up.
hopefully she doesn't shoot another one.
Check.
How much can I bet to keep her into the next card?
I mean, she only has 20K left. There's 30K in the pot. I mean, wow.
12?
12.
What a great bet.
Too much.
I don't know if there's, I mean,
There's not much she
it
can
doesn't
bet
matter
that she
what
can
he
call.
bets. It's so
Yeah.
strong. I mean, I don't even know if she can call, well, she called 5K, but. Must be nice to have people show you a card. Nobody ever shows me their cards.
I mean, you're a dangerous player.
I don't think it's that. I just don't think I'm aesthetically as pleasing as Betty.
Could be true. Could be true.
What's the difference between me and you? Me and you. Me and you. No.
No.
Why? I'm good.
Shoot again.
Thanks, fella. Back when Q was chilling with Lorenzo in the Benzos, I was banging with the gang of instrumentals.
All right, man. You got bars.
They're not mine, but I accept. Womp. Womp womp. Womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Were you listening to that album today?
No, it just you said something and it triggered something in my
What
mind.
did I say?
I don't even remember. But it had something to do with the song.
I'm watching the pitch right now. It's kind of fire.
It's not kind of fire. It is fire.
It's not bad. I mean, a couple of short pitches, but I just looked the other way.
3.
Great dealer.
I think we both literally just said that it wasn't good. It was great. Hello?
Hi.
Avery hitting a flush on the turn.
Must be nice.
Jewel's going to keep repping a flush. Let's see if Jewel tries to take it down here with no spade. The answer is no. No, he is not.
No value.
Of course he has a flush.
Indeed.
See, I'm not telling him I have a flush. I'm going to wait till he flips up his queen
Oh,
deuce.
you're that guy?
Of course I'm that guy.
Yo,
I follow the rules of the game.
You're that
Who's
guy.
supposed to flip first?
I mean, yeah,
Reposition.
but like when you have the winner and you know you have the winner, just like, I got the winner,
How
buddy.
do I know I have the
Go
winner?
ahead and fold
How do
your
I
hand.
know I have the? He could have the 6 of spades.
Go ahead and fold your hand.
No, I want to see what he's got.
If he's asking you if you got the flush, you're good.
I paid for the information. I want to know what you got.
You're that guy.
I want to know.
I'm
I'm 100 that guy.
I'm
100.
slow rolling you the first chance I get.
Do it. Can't slow roll me if I know what you got.
Game on.
I'm sure it's messing up the high-tech reads of this.
They're getting all your data when you put on.
No, you know what I'm going to do?
Do it.
We're going to play PLL. I'm going to show you the bluff first hand, and I'm never going to show you the rest of the hands the rest of the night.
Where'd you learn that
You're
from?
going to pay me, some guy.
Where'd you learn that?
Some
That
guy.
little ditty from?
Works every time.
While ago, we had 3 in the well.
Really?
We didn't even know it. She
So she
thinks
said.
that she did it. The new dealer
Did you hear the story?
The actual story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, probably have
Wild.
not been playing like
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
well, we can't know for sure.
Then she put the cards, each chair on the table, like the cards on the table when she switched dealers, so it makes sense that she grabbed it with the cards.
Right.
So I hope so.
Yeah.
Who knows?
She still had.
No point in dwelling. Nobody knew what the cards were.
It was like 10 deuce queen that were missing.
So for those of you just tuning in, we had a total of 74 entries today. We are down to 32. Each player had a total of 40,000 in their starting stack.
D-Nice is using the wrong box, isn't she? She's, yeah,
is.
I thought.
Okay.
He does. He plays jailbreakers. What do you play? What's your game? Alan Katniss told me that he goes, I won a satellite last night. I won 3 tickets. And I said, what? Where's the satellite this evening? He said, I played on the Texas Hold'em and I turned $100 into 1,000. I just,
Huh? I know. Is that what she said?
hey, Rob.
She's in the box.
Yeah. The wrong box. Avery's been playing at the Kennel Club for a few years now, and he was mainly a cash game player. He started out at 1-2, then he worked his way up to 2-5. He made a multi-flight final table. Don't quote me, but I want to say 5, 6, 7 months ago, something like that.
Here?
He did, and
Wow.
I think he got 3rd, I want to say. So
Nice little payout.
yeah, he's laddered up from.
So he's grinding up the ranks.
Yeah, very good player. Doesn't sit around and wait for aces or kings. Plays position well. A lot of 3 bets. Very good player. Fun to watch.
Someone's got a banger on in the background. You hear that? You're beautiful. Hit it. There it is.
I thought it was just in my head. I didn't even know that was actually playing. I just hear random songs playing in my mental radio.
Oh, yeah? It'd be like that.
It do.
When you're in your own world, you know?
They say that it's my world and you're just living in it.
It's facts.
It's a Matrix thing. You know. Have you heard of that movie?
7,000.
Yes. I've seen all of them.
Okay.
I've seen them all.
Even the new one, the newer one.
What's the newer one? I've seen there's 3.
No,
There's another?
4.
My God.
So the 4th one, they brought back Keanu and Carrie Ann Moss and everything, and it's definitely not better than any of the original.
Should I watch it?
But yeah, if you like
What's
the
it
first
called?
3. The Matrix 4.
Just the Matrix 4?
I don't remember what it's what the.
All right.
I don't remember what it's called.
I have a lot of movies to watch from your list.
You do?
I have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, a little misread on the flop here. The flop is King 8-8, even though the flop says Jack 5-8.
Good catch there.
Thanks, man.
That's why you're the best.
'Cause you're the best around, and nothing's ever gonna keep it down.
Karate Kid.
Oh, he's back.
He's back. You're in my zone.
He said Karate Kid's in the Rolodex. You know what a Rolodex is?
I do. It's where you put little index cards and you roll it. Yeah?
You're not wrong. That was the original contact list.
Struggling, huh? They're so thick.
It's hard to. Yeah. The table's hard.
The felt's hard.
I love how these players think they know how hard it is to deal these cards on this table.
No idea.
No clue.
No idea. It'd be like trying to play poker with your eyes closed.
My favorite is when I go to a new table and I'm dealing cash and I get a cut card that has like a cut in it and it literally
Slices your finger open? Nice.
Raise 5,000.
And I'll say I'll call for a brush and I tell them I need a new cut card and they're like, why? And I just look
This
at
cut
them.
card cut me.
I don't even say anything. I just look at them. I was like, new cut card, please.
Just throw it across the room.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. I love getting her
Wow.
going. She's awesome. My favorite. She got pipes.
I heard.
Chat, you guys still out there?
Hello?
I know we're not really saying anything of substance, but you're more than welcome to chime in. Let us know who you're rooting for. Tell us where you are chiming in from. We got Seattle. That's pretty far.
Someone's rooting for Trev.
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 Jake from State Farm, and Avery all got fans.
What are the chances of old Bennett finding a girlfriend in the assisted living?
Oh,
Wouldn't that be great?
Hello? What are we talking about? Oh, is she talking about Jean, maybe?
she said Bennett.
Oh.
Kings for Betty. I'm feeling like she's going to get it all in here real quick.
If we're short stacked and we're doing anything but going all in, it's such a tell.
Nothing to raise with.
All in.
Good luck.
See if somebody wakes up with something to call with. I'm not seeing nothing.
Don't show it, Betty.
Don't show it.
Don't show it.
Nah, professional.
Like it.
Well done.
Oh, they already told her. That's
So
why.
we'll use that one.
No,
Okay.
she told you to use this one.
No, she just, and then she said, no, it's this one.
Who's she?
And then he told me to use that one.
Yeah, use that one. Over there. Use them all. Put them in all 3.
Jesus.
They'll figure it out. How are you supposed to know?
Because we told him.
I've got a crazy idea. If they just sat in front of the box instead of in between the box. I don't know.
No, that's not a crazy idea. That's a
Right?
pretty good idea. We could just put an X in that box.
That'd be amazing.
One big red X. Well, something exciting is going to happen in about a half an hour from now.
Please. Jake can raise it up with some 7s? Nope, not on the button.
I'm definitely raising with a pair on the button with a bunch of
For
limpers.
show.
Already too much limping for my like.
4 players.
4 to the flop.
Bob hits the card he didn't want to hit.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's
Checking around.
That's crazy. Jake, you got to put a little stab in here if it gets checked around again. Jake, do it. There we go.
There we go. Well, 3. No call from Bob.
And that's why you raise pre-flop. You know, I mean, not only could you have just possibly taken it down, but I mean, get a little more money in the pot to.
Yeah. Get a little bit more value out of your hand.
Yeah, a little bit.
Or 50-50.
Now wire.
Sorry, buddy. I kind of noticed that the bigger tournaments that we play and that we put on stream, the less talkative they are. And I understand it's still early in the tournament, but
They're
I mean,
locked in. They're serious. They're you know.
there's a little more at stake, I guess.
You gotta relax a little out there, huh? Keep it loose. Tree to the flop.
Tree to the flop, boy. Pretty good flop for D nice.
Per 10, per 10.
Per 10. Per 10.
Trevor looks like he's gonna get a little fancy.
Well, he's continuing the story he's trying to tell. He raised pre-flop.
Heads up.
Maybe I got an overpair. Trevor's drawn pretty thin here. I was going to say he needs an 8 to really kind of help himself out here. And dark she blows. But even an 8, not the best card, because if the jack comes through, then D-Nice is going to have
Jack
it better.
no good. Yeah.
Denise improves the 2 pair, but that's going to give every ace, jack, king,
I mean,
jack.
he's gonna bluff. He's gonna bluff the
just
straight here. I like the
repping.
bluff. Put the pressure on. I love it.
Yeah, she's definitely in the blender. It's only a bluff catcher at this point. Does he have pocket jacks? Probably not. He probably would have moved on the turn. Does he have king jack? Maybe. King jack does c-bet on that flop.
King jack, ace jack.
I think it's more king jack if anything, but obviously ace jack's a possibility. Tough spot. She would still have starting stack if she calls and loses the hand. She'd still have 40K behind. It's a pretty big pot to win here.
If Trevor, you don't want to see her with the chips in her hand because it's only
Yeah.
one little flick away from just like F it, F it.
She's definitely on the fence.
She's
here.
working them. I'm feeling an F it call coming.
It does look that way. No.
Oh. Good play by Trevor. Got one through.
I really think that she didn't know what she was going to do until she actually made the fold. Though. That was a pretty tough spot for her. You know, in situations like that, I mean, you really got to ask yourself, A, is the value there, right? So, I mean, it was 30,000 to a 55,000, so you're getting 1.5x on a call, not the best value. But then the second thing you got to look at is, why is my opponent going all in? Is he trying to stop me from calling, or does he think I'm going to call because he thinks I'm bluffing? You know, like, if he has the jack here, is he really going all in, or is he trying to bet for value, hoping two pair would call?
That's the first level. Then you got to think the next level. Is he really good? And he's going to think that I'm going to think that. Now he's going to think that I'm overbetting, and I really, you know what I mean?
You know,
How good
I
is the
don't
play?
know if you're joking or not, but
No, I'm not joking.
You're not, right?
I'm
Because
not
that
joking.
comes into play. That 100% comes into play.
Yeah.
There's only two hands I think that would do that, and like you said, Ace Jack is one of them, and King's Jack is one, because Jacks are definitely betting on that turn.
Yeah.
When the 8 comes through, you have the overpair, you have the blockers to the straight. I don't think you're ever letting your opponent see a free card, and then you're just shoving on that river. It just doesn't make any sense. And then here's the other thing. Let's say your opponent has a set. Are you ever going all in with a set there? No,
Probably
because
not.
the 4-card straight's there.
Yeah.
So that's either just somehow you just backdoor your way into a straight, or you're just straight bluffing.
Yeah.
You know, and I always just think a straight there is just betting for value, because
I would think most hands are betting for value there just to get the value. They don't want to be too greedy.
and especially the way the hand played, you know your opponent probably has a 10 because of the way that they bet on the flop, Ace 10, King 10, something like that. I don't
4 players.
I don't know. It's definitely a good play from Trevor. I think a lot of players are calling him there with Queen 10 just with the way the hand played out.
Everybody with diamonds. King for Denise. She's going to put a little bit, what is that, 30, 35?
Yeah, it's a little more than a little.
A little bit more than a little. But she's going to take it down with that bet. That was more of like a, this one's mine. Get out of my pot right now. I'm pissed.
Yeah, I think she's regretting that fold at the moment.
So do I.
So do I. I don't like.
Coming to see us? Oh, damn.
Sounds like a Mike story.
Typical. See you in cash game.
So I'm pretty sure tonight we do have a satellite into our multi-flight. It
Wow.
should be an $65 satellite tonight. Starts at 6:15. So if you got nothing to do tonight and you want to parlay a little $65 into, I don't know, roughly 35K, which is what our first place has been recently. 30,000 I would say would be like the minimum that first place would be. Come on down. Satellite your way into our multi-flight. We will have 2 flights tomorrow and 2 flights on Saturday. Our morning flight begins at 11:15. Our afternoon flight starts at 4:15 on both nights. And we will bag at 10% of the field. So if the field has 200 players, we're bagging at 20. You like how I do that math?
That's great math. You know, I would.
I didn't even have to break out my calculator. Hooah! Well, I'll tell you who likes that flop.
Nobody.
How'd you know?
I don't know. Joe takes it down with a little 3K bet. Easy game. What was the starting stack? Do you know?
I believe it was 40,000.
40,000, brother.
40,000, man. We got 29 players remaining. Our average chip stack is hovering around 100,000. Which means if you don't have around 100,000, you got some work to do. If you make day 2, you will be making the money. We do have a best bag forward. I was going to say strategy. That's not a strategy. Format. We have a best bag forward format, which means that.
So you're saying you can bring more than one bag?
No, I'm not saying that at all.
Oh.
No.
Sorry. Continue.
If you if you decide you have a small bag, let's say you bag 20K today, and you want to try and shoot for a bigger bag, we do not forfeit that previous bag. We would just take the best bag forward, and you would make the minimum for both days. So if you bag twice, you make two minimum cashes. We're here for the people. We're here for the players.
You get paid for 2 bags that make minimum cash?
You do.
Wow. Is that just a PBKC thing?
Only the good places. Yeah, only the good
Okay.
tournaments do that. Some definitely do not do that. I don't know why you wouldn't. I mean, you just want more people in
Yeah.
to rebuy as much as possible, so there's no reason not to do that. But
Shout out to Joey.
Joey D, legend of the game. Joey had surgery last week, and he's still coming into work today.
What a trooper.
I'm telling you. He's not a trooper. He's a general. Got Trevor on the button here. Gonna try and do a little thievery.
Raising it up.
Not sure he's gonna get past Betty here in the small blind. Betty, get off your phone.
Yeah, Betty, no
Jeez.
phones. What are we doing, Betty?
It's your first time. Do it, Betty. Ah, just put it in. Put it in a 30-year stack.
Get it in one
Put it
time,
in,
Betty. D nice putting her cards in the right box with the 5 deuce. 5 Dewey. What is she thinking about?
She just doesn't like the button.
She wants to defend the big. Little 3K.
I think I'm calling there, even though I probably shouldn't. 3K into a 14K pot. You're getting 5 to 1 on a call.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the right call. Most pros will tell you to just fold it and not even worry about it, but
Let's see.
I'm not that guy.
Great fold.
Holy.
What a flop.
Betty, king high's the nuts. You know he doesn't have an ace. Probably doesn't have a pair. Ship it, Betty. Betty, ship it. I love it. I love it. That is so awesome. Yep. You got caught stealing.
The funny thing is that there really hasn't been too many ace-high flops, and now they all 30.
I mean, he did raise pre-flop. Why wouldn't he have an ace? Just kind of gambling.
Because there's 3 on the board.
Yeah, but, you know, some decks there's 4 in, though.
I mean, yeah. Some.
Not ours. We only have 3.
Looks like I'm going to have to give you a couple tournament pointers and position and, you know, blind stealings and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Normally, when everybody folds around to the button, it would be prudent to put in a raise. Chances are you have the best hand over any random holdings in the small big blind. Usually that's queen high. So queen high is the best hand over any 2 random hands in the small and big blind. But chances are you're not going to have too many made hands in the blind. So if you put a nice little raise on the button, chances are you're going to take down those blinds. In this case, Trevor only made it
5K.
No, he made it 5K. That's actually a pretty good raise at that point. Betty she just had King Jack, and that's actually a really good flop for King Jack, considering, I mean, if your opponent's got a pair, he's got a pair. It is what it is. But
if he's got it at that point?
At that point, yeah. And then I think she realized that he doesn't have an ace because they're all out, basically. And King High is just probably the best hand. And if not, she's got outs.
Thank you for that explanation.
Or she's
now
completely
understand.
dead. Or she's completely dead, and he has quads.
Yep.
But that's almost why, you know what, at that point in the game, too, you're putting a 30-year stack pre-flop. If there's only 1 ace on that flop, she's just folding. But get the best value for your hand. I mean, chances are your opponent's going to call. It might be a coin flip. You might just have him dominated or vice versa. But, I mean, if you're going to call a 30-year stack, you might as well put it all in and try to get the best value for your buck there.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
2-9, yeah.
I hear about it. It's
Yeah, I
like
mean, if I get knocked out of a tournament or something, I'm walking by it, you know.
45.
Betty says 45 with the A7. D9 snap folds, king 10 on the button.
Kind of surprised about that fold. But at the same time, Betty is on the short stack, so she probably has getting more credit than just A7. If I'm Jake, I'm just putting Betty all in here. She just doesn't have enough chips really to.
Yeah.
Check. 6,000.
I don't like this bet from Betty. Now her opponent's just locked in. He's just pot committed, I think, for any bet.
I mean, that's
Wow.
it's a good card for Betty there.
Check.
Not
Betty
terrible. Gives her
checks
the 8. 3.
Wow,
Now they
she
both think they beat.
smashes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He hits the bottom end. Check, check. No. We missed a golden opportunity to get full value.
Oh my God, I'm so stupid.
No, Betty, it happens to the best of us.
Dumb me.
Shove there.
That was
That
the
was
golden
my
card,
double.
and, you know.
I thought you were setting up your the SPR for that.
Oh my God. So
It's okay. What do you think she had left behind?
I was
Another
so
15K?
intent on- I don't know what I was
Yeah.
intent on. I guess I was.
That's what happens
Good-
when you
good
get
thing
too
she-
tunneled in, I guess.
Good thing Jake didn't try to rep it there because that's all his
No,
range.
no,
He has
because
all
the
the
run
7,
out, I
8,
was
6,
like, I was
7s.
so
That's
happy
his
to
entire
get
range. And if he
She might have folded.
she would have looked and realized, I think.
You think?
I'll take button, but
I left 10,000 on the table. 12. Can't wait to hear about this.
We're going to give you a break, Betty.
Yeah, you got to break. It happens.
Yeah, because it looks like
It's only
I'm-
day 1. Wait till day 2.
Dun, dun, dun.
No, it
She has nothing behind, so I'm just like,
if I'm in the hand, I should probably shove on the turn because I hit it straight on the turn.
I think I was just so happy to get to like a chop that I didn't realize it.
I'm open-ended and I'm hitting straight. Shove it. That would be perfect too.
Yeah.
Raise. 6,500.
Yeah. Oh, I messed up. Oh, well. It is what it is.
Ruh-roh.
Well, Joel's all in with the Jays.
All in. Alright, he wants
Joel going to snap this off with his pocket 8s.
And he's got the chip stack to do it. I mean, it is a fifth of his stack, but he still has a pretty healthy stack. He has above average if he calls and loses.
Jacks, that sucks.
That's funny.
Nice hand.
Doesn't like what he sees until he sees the flop.
Yeah.
I feel like this is that hand with the commotion.
Nah, I think it was more than a half hour ago, but time's acting weird today, so.
Yeah. Yeet. I mean,
Backdoor
there's a-
diamonds. That ain't it.
That is not hit. Boats and Joes.
Nice. Boats and Joes. Boats and Joes. Gotta get me some Boats and Joes. Jewel said, Jax, that sucks.
Push in the pot.
Pay him.
Pay that man his money.
What are you, Canadian?
Is that Canadian?
I don't know what that was.
Pay that man his money, eh? You're way better Canadian than that.
I didn't know you had it in you. Excuse me, sir. Can you pay that man? Pay that man his money, eh?
What table were you on? 55.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Way in the back. Okay.
Like, I don't know, lady. I was at a table.
Betty keeping tabs on all the players. She knows where every player is. She knows all their stacks.
All right, good luck, everybody.
Listen, lady, the one over there with the other players and
The one that we broke, eh? What are you talking about?
They took Armando and then immediately broke it afterwards.
Crazy. 5,000.
5,000 from Chris.
It's the exact same hand that Jake hit 3/8 with earlier. I got a feeling he's calling.
It's suited this time. Yeah, of course. He's
No,
in there.
suited last time. Remember?
Was it?
Literally the same exact hand. Queen 8 of hearts.
Wow.
That's why he called
memory.
the 3-bet. Yeah.
So we got hearts versus clubs. Who you got? I'm going to take hearts.
Taking diamonds.
Wow.
Check that.
Rainbow. Queen 10.
10,000.
It's kind of a scary bet coming out of Bob in the small blind. Definitely not folding if I'm Jake, but definitely a little weary for that bet.
All right, 2 play.
Well,
Now he picks up the flush, straight flush draw.
straight flush draw. The only jack he likes is the jack of hearts. The other jack gives Bob the straight.
Jack of hearts would be a great card. Maybe not.
I mean,
Maybe it slows down Bob a little bit with the flush out there.
All in.
wow.
Okay, we're just going to get it in now.
Love it.
Let's get it in.
Holy, Bob is just in there. What?
Not going to like what he sees.
What is Bob doing? Hello?
All right, Bob. See you in the satellite.
There you go, you come.
I'm going to go ahead and say Bob is tired.
I guess.
Well, Jake definitely appreciates the gift, and Queen 8 is now his new favorite hand.
He's batting 1,000. Dude, Bob snap call. You saw that?
He's
Bob
tried to snap that ass.
Snap that air. This is crazy because everything came through there. King Jack's good. Who is this guy? What is he doing? Not minding his own business. That's what.
20 hands ago.
Like going like this, right? I feel you coming over here to do that.
I've literally only been here.
Well,
Don't shoot the messenger.
Obviously, we're on a 30-minute delay, so
Yeah.
all that needs to be said is okay, no problem.
I've been in this box. Why are they fucking with me?
Should I go over and tell her again?
I might do it. I might do it right now. I'm just gonna tell her the other box.
We told you the 6 box the whole time.
Go to this box. And they said to go to this box.
6. And she's trying to
You
check
sit
emails
between
at
it.
work.
Yes. Emily
Thank-
Poker all at the same time.
Like, come on. You sit between that. That's right. He's like, which one you want it?
Thank you, ref.
That's what she said.
All right, full play in.
Hey, he's going to close out the action with the 4-5. He's going to need a lot of help. That's a bing, bang, bong, boom.
Check.
Trevor's just going to hope somebody has a king here.
8,000.
I do like the bet, though, because with 3 other players in the hand, there's a really good chance someone does have a king, some kind of draw. We definitely want to protect our hand.
I feel like Jake might, he might get. He's gonna get in there.
Yeah, he's got a
With
little
the 9,
back door
mid-pair.
and a 9. Yeah, he's got a bunch of back doors, flush draw, straight draw, and a 9. Avery with no draw.
2 play.
Pissed at himself for calling with 4-5 off.
Jake definitely doesn't want to see a 9. Well,
Here comes the 4-5. Is there any case to check here? Oh, I don't like the all-in.
yeah, the all-in's a little bit too much there, huh? Check one time.
Yeah, I think so. Obviously, you don't want your opponent to have a flush draw, but if you just put him on a naked king, you have the check mark.
Check one time, let him bluff, then reship it. All in.
Yeah, good fold from Jake. I mean, you really want to maximize your value right there. And if your opponent has a king, he's probably raising on the flop. Not necessarily all the time, but I mean, you just have a lock on the hand. And you obviously want to protect your hand from any type of flush draw, but I don't know. I don't think there's a wrong way to play a set on that hand.
Yeah.
Unless you check and then the other opponent checks and then the heart comes, then he happens to have the heart. That's the wrong way to play it, but
Definitely the wrong way.
you can't be results-oriented, Michael.
I mean, I agree. I agree. D nice with an ace-9. She likes it. Just gonna limp, a little flat.
Do I have to keep that the whole time?
I'm gonna go tell her to use the other box now.
We check already, so.
I used to
Raise
yesterday.
10,000.
Isn't that weird how it
11,000.
sort of you think it's not
Jewel likes his queen jack at 11,000 off the button.
10,000.
Trevor. Re-raise. No?
God, I would have loved the
You would've
three
loved the
bet. Love the 3-bet, especially with the button betting there.
Chris getting in there with a 6-4 offsuit, huh? I like it.
Play.
Make a little magic happen.
Shut up.
Oh my gosh,
Shut
Christopher.
This might be the one.
This is the one. Does it go 10-10?
How does he know?
Just knows.
Wow, I love this bet, too.
Look at him. Look at him.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
love it.
God. You just love to see it.
I do. Jewel can only chop here.
Let's see what Jake does. I mean, Trevor, sorry.
Trevor knows this is probably an overpair out of Jewel. He just can't. You can't call with 10s here.
I mean, Jewel's just on a complete bluff. 65 on the button.
So what does Chris do? Does Chris just call?
Chris, I mean, right? You just flat.
I mean, you assume your opponent has an overpair, so you're probably going to put them all in, but
Depending on what Trevor does. If Trevor makes her raise or calls, I might just strip all in. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
yeah.
All in.
I might have just called Jewel, though. He's going to give it to him. Okay, Jewel. Drawing pretty much dead.
What'd you have?
All right, that's a confusing one. I mean, you know,
I'm not sure I've ever really seen a punt like that before. I mean, once your opponent reships on you, you just hope he has 7-6 and you're just drawing to a jack, which he does hit, but I mean,
Jeweler's tired. It's clear.
it's contagious.
That side of the table.
That is so
What?
weird.
Chris comes to the table, gets a nice gift, and, you know, see what he does with it.
I mean, to his credit, he did call with 6-4 offsuit. He called the 3-bet like he knew it was coming and then just binked it.
And just binked it and accepted the gift. So thank you very much. Donations are welcome.
I'm just flabbergasted that. I mean, what do you put your opponent on? Just a flush draw, I guess, and you just hope to hit. You just have too much in there. Are you pot committed ever with queen high?
Nah, I mean,
No, it's just a punt.
just a punt.
Okay, it happens.
Bring out the kicking team.
That's wild.
Yeah, you got 160. You got
Oh, Chris figures. Oh no, he folded this time.
Yeah, you have like 165,000.
He has like 200K.
Yeah, he had 200K.
65 in and he had what, 80, 85, 90 left?
Dude, those are bagging chips. I mean, they're not like the best bag, but I mean, I'm totally happy with bagging 200K.
Full play.
If you didn't want to play till 9, you know, what are we doing?
Welcome to poker.
I think you would have made a very bad call.
The only reason I'm there is
I forgot Trevor was in there with 10s.
Yeah.
What a flop here. No, Trevor's got 10s, and he's
Trevor,
lucky that
that Avery or Jules did what he did.
I mean, if Jewel just folds for 10K, I mean, he might be the one 3-betting.
Yeah,
12,000.
I agree. I figured he might have even called the 65, thinking if Jewel was bluffing,
I had already
because no one knew what Chris had.
No, it's just a tough spot with 10s. It's just a bluff catcher, and against 2 player, maybe against 1 player you can find a call, but against 2 you just gotta suck it up and let it go. Trevor flopping the world here though.
Indeed.
I was ready to toss my hand.
Top pair with flush draw,
All in.
and he goes all in. On a, he's gonna be an easy fold, I would imagine.
Jake might
Jake?
call here. This is an interesting spot.
Like, you have to be like,
I mean, your opponent's repping a monster here, and I'm not even talking like King Jack of Clubs monster. He's repping like a set. He definitely doesn't have an overpair with the way it was played pre-flop.
call.
Snaps.
Open up.
Yeah, I think he's just putting him on the flush draw.
Bing.
All right.
Trevor's free rolling here.
Because I'm free.
Free rolling.
Big.
Oh!
And there's the ooh.
That was the ooh.
The oohs and the ahs.
You know, they say that suited cards only give you an extra like 2.5%.
Makes sense. There it is.
There she blows.
That's a dream scenario, right?
Everybody loves a free roll.
The world there.
What's up, Jeff? What a moron. Jesus Christ. If I'm in that hand, jeez, gets the runner heart.
I think he's talking about Jewel.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
probably, you know. Jeff, we would if you were in that hand, we would have shipped the pot.
Jeff, man.
Jeff, tell us how you really feel, man.
Jeff, we need you in the booth. You're like the Simon Cowell.
No. And I said, you don't want to leave nothing for the. I said, no. He's
You're like the Simon Cowell of poker, man. Your value in the booth would be just as valuable at the table as it would be in the booth with us. Jeff, we can't say those things, but you know, it's we kind of feel the same way.
Raise 45.
What's up?
Desi.
Desi from Karachi?
From Karachi. What's up?
Where's Karachi?
You don't know where Karachi is? If you don't know, you can't afford it.
75.
Trevor's on a little bit of a sun run here.
A little bit of fireworks. Betty's got ace queen suited. Let's see what happens.
It's a tough spot for Betty, though. We got a raise and a re-raise in front of her. This is the cold 4-bet all in
She's
here.
got that I'm going to ship it face.
She does have that face. She always has that face, though. No, that's the thing, Jeff. That's how Jewel gets chipped up. You know what I'm saying?
There it is. Betty's all in.
Jeff gets Jewel gets chipped up in the exact same way that he just loses it all.
I mean,
Betty's in a bad spot here, but
not if diamonds come.
she's suited. Ref, can we just one time like frame the cards?
Yeet.
Wow.
Wow.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Bink.
All right, see you guys.
All right. See you later, Betty. It was fun.
They are dropping like flies.
Trevor's just going on a little bit of a heater now, huh?
Legit. He's wearing his PF flyers.
I mean, the only explanation for that Jules hand is just he was tired, right? He put 65K and he's like, ah.
So here's the thing. A lot of players think they're pot committed when they're not. I think if he's got a pair there and a flush draw, just a flush draw, if he has some type of equity, then he probably is pot committed. But when you just have queen high, there's just no, you're just never pot committed. You just chalk it up to a loss. You tried to buy it. It didn't work. You just go on to the next hand. But
Yeah.
I don't want to necessarily say it was a brain fart either, but I think that some players just assume they're pot committed when they're not.
Yeah, he called.
Yeah. It was a valiant effort because I mean, if he rips the overpair there, if his opponent, I think even if his opponent has a hand like 7-6, I don't know if he can call with just that. I mean, maybe he can, maybe he can't. I don't know, but it's a tough spot.
It's a nice little flop here for both these guys.
7 of diamonds? Nah. Jake wants to peel off the freebie, and Bink,
Bink.
City. Chris is going to try to block her bet here, but it ain't going to work.
See a nice little min raise out of Jake.
Yeah, I like to see like 35 maybe.
Raise 36.
No, I like 35.
1,000 too much. Chris thinking to himself, what has he got? He hits a 5, he's good. He hits a flush, he's good. Queen 10, any of those? Is it possible? Is that in the realm?
Welcome to the fringe. Thank you. You're not bad.
Chris feels like a pretty good player. I think he makes a fold here.
I mean, he did call a 3-bet preflop with 6-4 off.
Yeah, but you know.
Is it all
it works.
situational? Is
It's
it situational? Okay.
Situational. He said, you know, at this hand I'm gonna try something, and it worked.
I wonder what he's looking at.
I think he's counting.
He's got that stank face on.
Yep.
He realized he's like, yep, ace queen of diamonds for sure.
Good read, Chris.
I hit a 6-card straight flush.
Oh, did
Earlier today, yeah. With 7 deuce suited. It was a limp.
You'll get there one day, Jeff.
Were you in the blind?
All right, gonna be a 15, 25, 25.
I was small blind. And the guy behind
He made a really good bet earlier, Jeff. He on the river, he went all in on a 4-card straight, and he got D-Nice to fold top 2, even though there's a 4-card straight on board.
That is true.
Complete air, complete bluff.
I did like that bet. I did like that play.
Yeah.
Very good play.
Yeah, it's tough for your opponent to call if they don't have, minimum is set. Even though she had top 2, it's still just a bluff catcher at this point, which we obviously know it was, but it's not an easy call to make. She still would have had starting stack size in front of her, but, I mean, you really want to hold on to those chips once you get them.
Raise.
A respectful young gun at the table. You like to hear it.
Two play.
Jake going to go ahead and defend the big blind with the 8-6 off.
Check.
Who wants it?
It's a tough spot for Jake to try to bet just because this isn't really his range defending the big blind. This range is all Trevor, which is why Trevor's going to rep this range and get away with it.
Diamond exposed.
You have no plans on being super respectful, Jeff, or getting...
No, I think we said something earlier about something that he wished he had.
Oh, okay.
And I said, Jeff, you'll get there one day, and he says he has no plans.
No, not planning on it.
Well, the way he did it, too, it's not like he was bluffing for value. It just looked like he was bluffing. It looked like he was betting to get his player off the hand.
Yeah, just completely overbetting.
But still, I mean, he had the balls to do it. I mean,
Yeah.
he put his whole stack in there, and he really put his opponent to the test, which also is something to be said for young players trying to make it deep into tournaments. It's not easy to put that kind of pressure on your opponent. So
7,000.
he did it, though.
Listen, we like to make plays, not days.
I don't know what that means, but I like how it rhymes.
Kind of made sense. Like,
I might
I
go eat
want to
some
make
haze.
plays, not days, like day 2.
Go eat some haze down by the bays.
Make things out of clays.
Not just maze.
Yeah, two play.
Tony H is joining the table. Oh, he snuck in there. Flops
Wow.
a set.
Easy game.
All right.
Easy
All right,
game
Tony.
for Tony. Chris got some backdoor draws. Let's see if he hits one of them.
Heart?
Nope.
No. He got a gutter, though.
Nerp. No, he doesn't.
10,000.
Okay.
River.
5? Hey. Bigger straight
You
on
got
board,
a
though.
straight. You got a straight. You got a straight.
25.
He's going to, he says, I have the 9.
Hey, Chris has 300 G's? Holy. Wow. And you were folding? Show it, Chris. Tony
Straight on
does
board.
not have 300,000.
Definitely Jules' motto. We make plays, not days. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It says, what does it say? The numbers are off?
Oh, I might have just been looking at the wrong player because it looks like Chris does have 300,000. And that
Yeah, this is Chris.
And that is Tony.
This is Tony.
I like. Sorry, I think about chickens and goats. My bad.
Are you actually thinking about it now?
No.
Okay. I read it right off the face when he started saying it. I was like, yeah, 0 chance. 0 chance.
Why not blind? See, I should have went on in blind, but I guess that's what happened. Wanna fall, everybody fall.
I've been playing poker and pool with Tony for 20 years. He probably doesn't even remember me, but we used to play pool back in the day.
How can you not remember a guy like you? Great beard.
My beard hasn't always been this great.
Really?
It used to be a goatee.
Gross.
I know.
Raise. Fair 5.
Well, I'm glad you finally decided to grow it out.
Me too. It's a big milestone in my life.
Only 2 more chips, right?
Looking good?
All right. That's up.
What do I prefer, or what I think is going to happen
Check.
930, 100%. No. Okay, stick with me. Well, now I have to send it to you, so now it's like messing with the future.
Check.
I know, so I'm saying we got 12 players.
Kings and sixes.
We're looking at the thing. I showed him the thing. If you can look at the live.
Small blind, big blind.
Yeah. double pulled. Yeah, exactly.
Every overcard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like way behind.
As soon as we saw it a half hour later, we're like, can you go out and tell her to put it back in the thing?
I was gonna go out there and tell her to put it in fifth.
No, we don't, but just troll. We always do. We're having a good time. We're having a good time.
Unless you're GG and don't know pot.
So, Desi, if you look in the top right-hand part of the screen, as soon as that part goes away, it'll show you our player count. We have 24 players remaining out of a total of 74 entries. We are playing down to 8. We are going to bag at 8 players tonight.
Buddy, you had a mouth mullet. Says Jeff.
I had a mouth mullet.
Mouth mullet.
Hello? I mean, it's possible, I guess. You're welcome, Desi from Karachi. We are running at 30-minute blind levels today. Once we make day 2, we will switch to 40-minute blinds. For those of you just coming in the chat, we are running 2 more flights tomorrow and 2 more flights on Saturday. Each flight will begin at 11:15 and 4:15 respectively.
Very knowledgeable.
I have a paper in front of me. Mouth mullet? Oh man, you got two of the best movie
It's a
reference
movie,
guys
right? I don't
here,
know that
but-
one.
Yeah.
What movie is that?
I don't know.
He got you too?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
We have a Freddy at the table? Hello?
Freddie? When did Freddie jump in here?
I don't know. Well, that's not a good flop for fours.
Freddie likes it.
He does.
15.
Wow, he is not slowing down. Mouth mullet. That actually, now that I think about it, does sound...
I have no idea. Ryan Reynolds movie.
10,000.
I mean, it sounds like I'm a Ryan Reynolds fan, but I've never. It's not. Avery hitting the re-raise with the ace queen off on over to D nice.
All in.
Ships it, ace jack suited.
I'll flip it up.
Jewel had a meltdown again. Indeed.
That's all relative. Deuce for the chop, 4 for the chop, queen for the win. No bueno.
Ace queen takes it down.
Yeah, the hand played itself D-nice. Even if you just slow played it, you see that flop when never folding, so nothing you could do.
Don't forget your card protectors.
What up, GC?
GC Young Fly. What's up?
Big blind. Small blind.
Terry, on your chips, are you keep them in stacks of 10 or stacks of 20 guy?
I think people that keep them in stacks of 10 are suspect. I don't even.
Okay.
I think that's a good way of finding out.
Not to name any names, but
No, I've noticed, and I think they might be of other planets. I don't really understand.
he is wearing a NASA shirt.
Oh, wow. I mean, hello, humans. hello, other humans.
6,000.
I went and looked it up online.
What's the
Jeff.
What's the superhero movie? That's my guess. I forget what it is.
No, it's the
not that one?
it's the Adam Project on Netflix. It's the one where he comes back in time.
Adam Project.
Yeah, it looked pretty good. I kind of wanted to watch it, but I never got a chance.
Is it a
to.
funny movie? No.
It's like half funny. Any movie that Ryan Reynolds is in is a funny movie.
That's what I was figuring. What's the movie I'm thinking of?
Say it again. Deadpool.
It's Deadpool. That's what I figured that would be something he would say that in.
I typed in Ryan Reynolds mouth mullet, and it came up Adam Project.
Oh, Jeff's coming for the satellite tonight?
Jeff, you don't need to play satellites, man. You're poker tournament royalty.
Check.
Doesn't he just get a seat in day 2, like automatically?
He just
at this
gets
point?
there.
He's just there. He has a bag waiting.
Exactly 250,000 every time.
Call.
All right, looks like we're playing some poker.
Bink. Ooh, that's kind of a bink.
Check.
Let's see if Avery continues to rep a monster here. He is. It's an interesting spot. Like, what is Jake calling with on a flop like that?
Flush draw? No, I'm kidding.
45.
You think he calls here with just a flush draw?
Got a flush draw
45?
and a straight draw. But
Nope.
apparently no. That's a great bet. I mean, you're effectively all in. It's almost half his stack, so it's a great bet from Avery, keeping the pressure on.
Jeff has the seat, but he's playing for points.
You get points for the satellite, Jeff?
Probably.
Well, I guess it makes sense if it's a tournament. Jeff, shoot us a message back. Let us know if you get points for playing the tournament or for playing the satellite.
Figured you would, right?
Actually, I would figure you wouldn't, but I mean, I don't know enough about it.
Call.
Call.
Call, eh?
G-Unit.
Raise 65.
Get him.
6.5.
Spit that hot fire. 8 o'clock.
Call.
I like the raise out of Trevor, mixing it up a little bit with the King 4 off on the button. Flops a pair with a flush draw? Did I see that right?
No, you saw it
okay.
wrong. Flop the pair, though.
God.
10,000.
Okay, Jeff. I get it. Can't really see. Well, Trevor did hit a pair here.
Call.
I would like to see a raise out of him. Not that I think Freddie's going anywhere with the backdoor.
I'm feeling a raise out of Trevor here. Make a little play.
Interesting.
Yep. Freddie gonna make another bet? I think he's gonna make a play here.
A little half-size, pot-size bet. Trevor does pick up a gutter ball here. Still just a pair.
Nope. You look like you wanted to do something.
Nah, he looked irritated.
I couldn't let you have it back. Result. I couldn't let you have it back.
He gonna see it, so you can say whatever you want now.
You gotta check him out.
I'm gonna look through like 2 first.
Yeah. Hell no. I don't stop. Something.
And queen 10.
Take your time. Take your time. Clock's here,
Clock.
right? It's okay.
Yeah, you're closer to the final.
Why are we calling clock? Jeff's not at the table. We're chilling.
Raise 6.
I would never call
Just
the clock on
kidding, Jeff.
Jeff, if you want to know who's commentating with me today, it's Canadian Mike Richards.
About 9 players.
9 clean. Heads up. Yeah, one
Only
table.
8
Yeah.
moves forward.
No, the
Three to the flop, brother.
Ooh.
Open-ended for Avery.
Yeah, but they're only
No hearts, though. That kind of sucks.
Jacks? That sucks.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Hitting the backdoor clubs. Gross.
Check, check.
Everyone's got a draw.
Club gets there. Of course.
81 is go to 9, right?
Yeah, of course. Oh,
Yeah,
80.
81.
80 too, right?
I think I'm checking. If your opponent checks,
I mean, I figure Avery's going to check right behind. He doesn't really have any. He's got 9 high, no?
yeah, that's why he's probably going to bet it.
Nah. I think he would have checked.
I don't
Check,
think
check.
that's a club. I think that's a spade.
That sucks. 80. I know. You have to be. 80.
What's the crown with the one next to it in the chat?
Next deal is coming. Thank y'all very much.
We don't see what you see, Jeff, because you're on YouTube, and we're actually watching on Restream, which puts all of our platforms on the same chatted page, so I don't know what the crown means. But don't worry, they're not the king. You are. You are!
action doesn't change. Yeah, okay.
We got Jorge entering the box. Never heard anyone say a bad thing about this guy. And I've never once heard him complain about how thick the cards are or how shitty this table is. He just goes out and does his job.
You gotta love that. That's what you want at a dealer, right?
That's what I want. I rarely get it, though.
10, 9, 8, Jack, 9, 10. The flop.
There's another 10 on the river. That's too much.
Give him a 10 deuce, 10 something, big on the fold.
Hey, get your hand out of the dealer's face, all right? He didn't ask for that.
Don't you love that?
It's insane.
Don't you love that? Just, you know, poke me in the eye. No big deal.
Look, he's invading his personal space.
Wait, set, overset, overset.
Jorge, come on, get those cards out, man.
It's not hard.
After you were just complimenting him,
I
too.
was, yeah. I'll complain for him.
Freddie. Ace king suited. How much? 12?
Ooh, sheesh.
12,000.
Later, Jeffrey. Come on in, buddy. We're here till at least 8 or 9. Come on down.
I had your jack.
Love to have you.
Like one.
Just one. I had a 10 to go with.
Freddie put in a big boy raise under the gun.
12K?
I think so.
It was 12K. I mean,
Yeah,
I wouldn't say big boy.
I mean, well,
was-
there's
it was
only
aight.
6 and well, what are the blinds? 1.5, 2.5? You bet like
I
5.
mean, I
You
guess.
bet like 5x. Hello?
I guess. Hello.
Hello?
Oh, this looks cool. What kind of game is this?
So this is
Badoogie?
It's a form of Badoogie. It's actually PLO with only 2 cards.
It's actually goldfish, but you put chips in the middle.
Goldfish. How do you play that? Oh, you said goldfish, but you meant go fish. Are you that guy?
Yeah.
All right. That tracks.
See, he likes goldfish too.
What up, Luke? You playing any of these events? We got 2 more tomorrow and 2 more on Saturday. Plenty of seats. Okay, that's fair. You don't have to play. Buddy, it's only like a 2-hour drive. Come on down.
Living in Ocala now? Is it 2 hours from Ocala? Give or take?
Maybe a little more. Maybe a little less. I don't know, man. I don't know numbers. Gutter ball for Chris. Top pair for Trevor. Backdoor flush draw for Jake.
Chris likes some straight draws.
Sure does, doesn't he? I like Trevor checking for deception here. He says, "Oh, just call." That's weird.
You thought he was gonna raise
I
too?
did.
Huh?
I
thought he
did
was gonna.
for
I thought he was
sure.
gonna bump it up.
Let's see if Trevor just checks it one more time, tries to get some value. Maybe his opponent did have a flush draw.
Chris might fire off
Chris
bluff
has to
there.
fire. Chris
Yeah.
has to fire. Let's get a snap here, Trev.
No, I don't
Trev,
think. I don't think
maybe
it's
not
snap.
snap, but I mean we're calling. See the way he put those chips in there, like he's never gonna see him again.
You might see a raise out of Trevor here.
No. I'm saying Chris flicked the chips in
Yeah,
like
I
he's
see.
never
He's
gonna
like,
see him again.
Yeah. Here you go.
Buddy, it's 25K. Trevor, put it in. 25 to win 70. What's the odds on that? I'll tell you, 3 to 1. Call. Less than 3 to 1. Doesn't matter. Call.
Snap that ass.
Snap that ass. An absolute worst, you're chopping. He could have a queen. Betting to try to get you off a queen. You're thinking too hard, buddy. You're getting the odds to call here, 3-1. You got to be right 3 out of 1.
Whatever I feel like.
Great bet out of Chris.
Trust me. You know, something I feel.
He was looking like he was gonna fold now. He had that folding posture. Can't make all the right decisions, I guess, right? If you would, you'd be professional.
I am, and I do.
The ego on this guy. Can you believe that, Jeff?
It's bigger than the size of this break room.
We got 37 minutes for the next break.
Jeff left.
Jeff left, and he's on the way.
He's coming to take your germ. They took our germ.
Thank you.
They took our germ. What's that from?
You took our job.
They took our germ. They took our germ. No?
No. You start getting into my genre, buddy.
I just thought your genre was
everything.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, but
It's obviously not.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're right, I guess.
They took our germ.
What movie?
South Park.
Oh, it's a show.
Also a movie. Multiple movies. They took our germ. They took our germ. Jake putting a little 2.5xer on this raise. I like it. That's what GTA would tell you to do. Avery putting in a repop. I like that as well. What do you make it, 16 or 21?
Looks like 21.
Oh, wow. Jake shoving here? Holy.
You like that shove with ace-5?
I mean,
obviously Avery's probably gonna, snap that ass.
he hadn't snapped anything. That's a tough spot.
He's just slow rolling. You think he folds?
Is he nit rolling? I mean, he doesn't have to call. It's 70 more. It's a third of his stack to call. Yeah, I don't think we're folding jacks. Avery's going to love the
He's
spot
definitely
he's
gonna
in.
like. Yeah, I was gonna say he's definitely gonna like what he sees.
Look at Avery. He's like, shit. the ace
This is
coming.
why people hate jacks.
7 ball.
Don't 7
Spade.
ball.
Oh, look at all those outs. Oh, my.
Wow. George just ripping out the cards too. No sweat needed.
Nah.
That's what you were looking for.
And just like that, one of the stronger players I thought Jake was going to be.
Jake
he's
is
out.
definitely one of
He's
the
gone.
stronger players, and that's actually why they're shipping with ace-5. He can easily fold, he can easily call, but he's putting the pressure on Avery. And I think if Avery even just has 10s, I think he's folding. I
feel like he folds 10s.
That's what I'm saying. He's right there on the cusp.
Something about the jacks. It's like it's a picture card.
Again, I'm not sure if you're trolling or joking, but
I'm not trolling.
it's literally like it's a mental thing. You know,
I
like
agree.
you're seeing pictures on these cards, just like
Hey, I may
the
look
value.
stupid, but some things I say.
You look something, but stupid ain't it, okay? You look Canadian, or like you should be chopping down trees or something, okay? But you don't look stupid.
Thanks.
And honestly, the GTO, a lot of GTO tells you to be re-raising with ace-5 there. Maybe not necessarily going all in, but you're going to get a lot of hands to fold here. You're going to get a lot of ace-queens to fold, ace-jack suited to fold. I think 8s, 9s, and 10s are definitely folding in that spot.
I agree.
And with a player like Avery, his 3-betting range is a little wider than others. He's not afraid to 3-bet with a hand like ace-10 suited or a hand like 8s or 9s. It doesn't have to be jacks there. And I'm pretty sure Jake and Avery have played together, which is maybe why he thought that he could get away with an all-in there. But and look, Avery was not he was not sold on calling there.
He wasn't.
He did have the chip stack to do it, though. I mean, he had he had 200,000. So if he makes the call and loses, he still has 140 in front of him, which isn't, it's probably about average stack. But I like the thought process. I like how he didn't snap call, didn't snap fold, thought about his options, and then just realized you just can't really fold jacks there with his chip stack. So.
He was showing earlier at the table.
Yeah, banana more.
Well, a dangerous player just got more dangerous. I think Avery's sitting around 300 right now, about 300,000, maybe a little more.
That's a lot of chips.
That's a lot of dimp.
I mean, good one. That's what I was going for, but
Thanks.
Ask me what movie. I know that one.
No, I can tell.
Okay.
I don't even have to ask.
You boys like Mexico?
We're going for some French fries and gravy, sir.
Guys got a large farva.
Almost made it. Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
6,000. Called 6.
And we're back, baby.
Back in the saddle.
Feels good to know one.
It does. Yeah, when you take so many losses in a row, it's nice to get that.
Yeah,
that
just
win.
let me get one run.
The double and the gapper.
6,000.
6K from Avery. Chris looking like he's counting again.
3.
Chris asking how much Avery has, like he's gonna.
I know you don't have a queen, but
You don't know that.
you could have, but
If you know he doesn't have a queen for a fact, then you raise.
Right.
He can't call.
Right now.
If you
I
know
mean-
you don't tell a guy, I know you don't have a queen, and then you just fold.
You're spitting facts right now.
If you know he doesn't have a queen, you 3-bet, you win it. Or no, it's not even 3-bet, it's a 2-bet. You re-raise, you take down the pot, and boom. Professor Troll. I know it's professional, but I am in fact trolling professionally. See, look, he knew.
South Park.
Yeah, he's late.
Yeah. Yeah.
He took our germ. he might have been on pause, and then he's like,
Oh, okay.
I
Is that
don't-
what's going on
I
there?
have no idea.
You're late, GC.
He took our germ.
Refresh. Refresh.
He'll get that 20 minutes later.
Enhance.
He'll get. Oh, biker! I'm an idiot. That's one of the more vague references, but it's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Because I'll say that all the time. Like if I say something stupid, I'll be like, "Ugh, I'm an idiot."
Say car ramrod.
Those big, brown, beautiful lips.
Oh, that's why you can't do. You got to relax the throat.
7 and 7.
7, 7, and 6. That's why we
We
need to
just
get one.
happen to be the 6.
Yeah.
I mean,
Stop knocking out players, and you'll have more players.
yeah.
So you have to do.
Oh, did I say something wrong? You are late, GCR. Just so you know, I might not have said GTO.
GTO.
Did I say something else?
No, you said GTO.
I did, right?
You did.
I didn't say GPT.
No. You said GTO.
Okay. I wouldn't put it past myself to say something that's not correct.
Raise to 7, 7.
Trust me. I wouldn't know.
You would let me know. See if Freddie defends with the Queen 7. Freddie's in it to win it.
I mean, he's got about 200K, a little bit more, right? I mean, that's a good bag, right? 200K. What would you say is a good bag?
I mean, anything over 200 is an acceptable bag, but I mean, we really want some breathing room. We really want to be around, 400. Would be a very acceptable bag. But to be fair, with 74 players, that's not a lot of chips to go around. Even if we're bagging at 8 players. I'm gonna do a little math here. Let's see.
That's bad luck. Bad juju. No,
All right, so we have a total of 2.9 million in play right now.
Raise 7.
And then if we get down to 8 players, the average bag would be 370,000. So yeah, it's about around what I said. About
Not too shabby.
yeah, about 400,000 is a happy bag.
Heads up.
Happy bag, happy life.
Can you shut that? Can you shut that door just a little quieter next time?
Oh, she's gonna go do it.
No.
Look, you just stirred.
No.
You just kicked the nest.
No.
Oh my God, she is unhinged.
I meant quieter though.
I bet you can't make it louder.
He said unhinged.
3, 3.
Hey Hal, we appreciate you, man. Thank you. We like to have fun around here.
Are you leaving, Emu?
15 more. No, I already.
Wow. I thought you were staying as late as possible. All right. See you later. tuned in late. Don't know who's in the booth, but you guys are great. Team, keep up the good work. High five.
I like.
Appreciate the comment, Hal.
Hal, if anybody asks, we're the Bearded Dragons.
The Bearded Dragons.
Dragon ass over here.
Holy. KJ versus K Queen.
Now, why didn't you say KQ?
I couldn't. I was gonna, but I couldn't get there.
You didn't know what letter Queen started with.
I didn't know what letter it started with.
It's all right.
Oh.
I respect the grind.
It happens.
Kind of surprised Avery folded 7-5 of clubs. See a flop. He's going to be glad he didn't.
I don't know, but I like Joe's hand a little bit better. What do you think?
I mean, depends on the turn in the river.
I mean, you know?
Wow.
We're going to get all in.
All in. I love it.
I like the play, Chris. You're going to make the call? Put the pressure on.
I mean, he can't call unless you just put him on exactly what he has. Which he could, though, because Chris has no club removal. He only has a queen. But his opponent did call the raise pre-flop, so the chances of him having an ace here are pretty good.
It is only 67.
He's getting 2-1 on a call. He's got 350 in front of him. This is a literal coin flip for him. Yeah, it's a good fold. It's a good fold. Wow, he's putting him on the flush draw. Well, I mean, he says flush draw because you obviously want to think your hand is good there, but I think in the long run, that's usually going to be a good fold. It's usually an ace, probably 60-40. That's an ace.
King Jack. He said it. Call them out.
No. I heard that, but I'm just saying, like from Chris's point of view, like if you're calling there with mid pair, regardless of your chip stack, more often than not, that's going to be an ace as opposed to a draw.
Right.
And Joe hasn't played a hand in 45 minutes, so the chances of that being.
Let's see what his VPIP's at. 17%. Yeah. I mean, when you're right, Terry.
Buddy, I've been running good lately. If you want a piece of me, guys, hop on board. Let's go. We're shooting it to the moon. Get him, George.
All right. They're keeping it friendly.
Everyone's got a 4. You got a 4. You got a 4. 4 on the flop?
4 on the flop would be.
Can we get a one time? 4 on the flop?
Nah. Not this time. 8 for Trevor, though.
Yeah, Tony's got the nutter draws. Oh, wow. Just calling.
And the best hand is out of there. You did say that you're good. You did tell him that he was good there, Tony.
Tony, it's not very nice to tell somebody they're good when in fact they are not good. That's a troll move, buddy.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Just fold it. If you truly believe that in your hearts of hearts, just fold it. Crazy. Welcome in, chatters. You are tuning in to our multi-flight, Flight A, 100K guaranteed, $300 buy-in. We will be playing down to 8, bagging at 8 players. There's a total of 2.9 million in chips in play. We have 3 tables going at the moment. This is our feature table. Once we get down to 18 players, we will
be at 2 tables?
We will be at 2. I'm trying to figure out the word, but I'm just brain farting over here. We will. It's not redistribute. We will. We'll just go down to 2 tables. How's that? That comment Hal made got to my head. How he said we're doing a good job.
He's just dropping the ball. The pressure's on. Trevor flopping a pair with a flush draw.
Trevor's
Huge flop.
He's been flopping top pair, not flush draw all day.
And Avery's going to lead out into him?
Buddy, just call. Trevor, just call.
It's looking like he wants to raise, but makes the call. Like it. I like it.
2 helps nobody.
That's a gutter for Avery.
Oh, that does help him.
You know,
God,
I'm here.
you
I'm
are-
here. I
you
help you
are-
out. I
you
got
are
your back.
crushing the
I
game.
got your back.
Let's go.
4 diamonds on the river one time.
No, that would never happen.
Never happened. 40K.
Wow, that is some hardcore pressure. That's more than a pot-sized bet.
What do you think Trevor's thinking about right now? Either ship it or fold?
So Avery's repping a monster here. Ace, king, king, queen, even a set here. That's what he's repping. I think a lot of times we can just call here and peel a river.
Okay.
Because you're only getting called by something better if you put in the raise. You obviously have outs to something better, but
Do you hate it if he ships it right now?
no, I don't. You want to protect your hand if it is in fact the best hand, but I mean, if you're down right here, you want to see a river. So it just depends on really what you put your opponent on.
Oh, the fold. I'm not a fan of the fold there.
Absolutely, you can have an ace there, right? That's what it was.
I was just gonna say I really like any of his options
Except the fold.
I just didn't think fold was one of the options.
Yeah.
I mean, your hand is just such a monster there. Even if your opponent has ace, king, king, queen, you have outs. Any jack, any diamond.
You thinking that was like I wouldn't say ICM because obviously, but you think that was like a make day 2 fold? Like a bag fold? I don't know.
I'm not really
It's kinda
sure.
early
I'm,
for
I'm
that,
not
right?
really sure about that fold and why he made it. I mean, even if your opponent, like worst case scenario, your opponent has a set of kings, you still have outs.
Does that have a diamond?
I mean, I don't really like it.
I'm already there.
I'm already there. How bad can I be?
Yeah, that was dead.
What they got up there? Some Chinese food?
James, what's happening to you? Did the favorite diamond is with that 7? Did the mashed potato send you down a road you can't come back from?
Oh my god. What is that? Is that chicken?
It's a chicken parm sub on a garlic roll with vodka sauce. This is, I'm not eating this now. Oh my god. Half later and half.
If you would have told me you were going to order that, I would have got one.
You guys eat those still. That's almost my point. You're having pizza today and that's tomorrow? Rob, I worry for your arteries.
Holy. It smells so good. Rob's a torturer, man, bringing that
He put
down
it right
there.
in front of our
He
faces,
put it right
too.
in our face.
That's crazy.
Oh, what we got going on here? 2 pair for
I
Tony.
can't even think
Flush
straight.
draw
That
for
garlic,
Tony.
the garlic is just like rubbing the inside of my nostrils.
Get out of my nose.
Hello. Beauty, put it in my face. It's crazy. It's a monstrosity. Yeah. Garlic bread. Oh my god, I can't even.
Ooh.
Tony flopping top 2. We're going backdoor flush. Is he check? He checked it. I love it.
Checked it like a
I
champion.
love it.
Leaves
I love
the
it.
Option taken by Avery. That's a nice sizable bet there. 65K.
Is Tony knit rolling? Oh no, it's not on him.
It's
okay.
not on him yet. We're over on Chris. Chris has got absolutely nothing here. I don't know what he's thinking about.
Dude,
let's
his cards are already like in the fold position.
yeah, what are we doing? Snap fold. Clock.
Call the 65.
And there's the call from Tony.
You don't have
Tony's
to.
got less, though.
You don't
What
have
is
to
he?
explain yourself,
Yeah,
Tony.
that's-
It's okay.
We're good. We're good. You got it. You win.
And you hit the 2 pair? That's nice.
I'll be honest with you. If I'm flopping top 2 on the short stack, my money's in there a lot sooner than on the river. Hoping
Yeah.
I'm going backdoor flush draw. I feel like that cartoon. It just like floats.
You gonna go smell it again?
No, wait. No, I'm good.
Nice.
1,000.
Alright, let's try this again. 75.
Sure. 75.
I'm not touching my game.
Dude, don't worry about it.
I'm not even gonna touch this.
But it's good. I know it happened. Pair and a flush.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
That was
bro,
nice. That was a nice.
That was like a big blind special.
How do you not shove the turn?
Huh?
How do you not shove the turn?
Because of that right there. Someone's gonna bend into him.
Because like,
There's no way you're about to eat that right now.
I don't know why.
Right card hit.
No, I'm good. I got my food. Are you kidding me?
It had to be a heart.
Wow. What a champion.
Yeah. Actually hit my hand.
What a guy.
What a
What a G.
I was blocking your queen.
But you should already call 911.
Sorry about that.
Buddy.
Is it good?
Are you going to reheat that?
Huh?
You going to reheat it?
I don't know. I'm
But
gonna put it in the oven.
You should have just ate that now.
I feel like you should eat it now.
Reheat the pizza.
Yeah, 100%.
I know, but I'm saying the pizza you're eating now, you should just save that for later.
I should
Eat this now.
regurgitate this up and eat that.
Yeah,
I think we're past that.
because like once you reheat it, it's not going to be the same. It's at least eat half.
It's like perfectly crunchy, perfectly melty, perfectly garlicky. Oh my god. That's 9.8.
Wow. Really? I mean, it's fucking good.
Right? 95.
Everybody's got a little something here except for Avery. Chris has top pair. Freddie got a straight draw, backdoor flush draw, and Joe just has the best hand. I think this is a relatively easy fold for Chris. There's no draw on board. This is always just an overpair. At the very least, it's like ace-jack. Joe's VPIP, like we said, was sitting at 17%. So, I mean, if this is anything other than aces, kings, or queens. Joey D! I think Chris is making this a little more difficult than it needs to be. I mean, this is just never a bluff. This is never ace-king. There's no flush draw on board.
He's
There's
never
no,
calling with Jack 8.
I'm just saying, I think he just already knows. I think we're just putting a little too much Hollywood into this.
He likes the TV time.
Yeah. It's a good fold. I just think he knew. I think he knew he was folding as soon as. I think he knew he was folding as soon as Buddy put in.
Yeah. Put it in the stack.
Yeah. Maybe if there's a flush draw on board, it's you can kind of understand the tank, but at that point,
You do probably get more if you just call.
Yeah, maybe you
But I
Chris.
also hit my second.
Chris, come on. He's saying you get more if you just call. Are we ever just calling with aces with two guys behind us? Hello? No, never. GG in the box. Let's go.
Okay, just give me this and that one.
So you can hit that super straight flush.
Nah, turn is definitely the 10 of spades.
I hit a 6-card straight flush earlier today with 7 deuce suited.
Okay. Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Could be.
I mean, it was, I was small.
It's not. I'm saying it could be.
We'll see.
These blinds are really low, though.
Yikes.
Blinds are sitting at 1,500, 3,000 with a big blind ante of 3,000.
Oh, you gotta pay me some chips for that, but that's.
Race 8,500.
You know what I mean?
Couple of tens for Chris.
You know, I just thought about that hand that Avery tried to bluff when Tony had the flush, when he went runner flush. And Trevor had just folded King Jack of Diamonds
Yeah.
to Avery's big bet.
Yeah.
I think he's now knowing that that was
A bluff.
well, at the very least, a mistake.
Yeah. 343 is the flop.
12,000.
Next hand. Chris takes it down with his tens.
You're a big blind.
He coming. I don't gotta work.
Deal faster and kill his hand. Yep.
I was here, you feel me? I'm working. Hey, I said, nah, I don't wanna call.
7-5. You can have it. You can keep it.
Go to work. Oh, man. You went, what the fuck? You getting better.
Race 12,000.
What about you? You see what?
Everybody's got a monster.
I had pocket tens, so you would have been drawn slim, I'm sure.
Blinds, please.
So I thought you was, that's what you saw. I just made it not laugh because I was so hurt. My pocket coins already.
That one hurt.
I mean,
You had a
yeah,
triple up
man,
there pretty
these
much.
fucking motherfucking queens. And then somebody said, yeah, queens are hot. I said, fuck that.
Lock.
Queens are hot today. Something like that.
Did Avery win yet? Not yet. He's on his way. He's got, what is he at? What's his chip stack looking like?
Still hovering around 3. He lost that big one. Well, it wasn't even that big, but
Yeah.
relatively speaking.
He's making some plays.
Definitely the most dangerous guy at the table at this point. Not afraid to put his chips in.
Option.
Freddie's been playing. This is actually a really good table.
Yeah, it's not bad. Could be worse.
Could be better. We could have both these seats filled out.
That's true.
Wow.
Looks like one more player will have a full table. Is that the same flop?
The same
That's
flop.
like the
except
same
this time
flop. So
Tony,
this-
well, it's 343, but this time Tony got the world. Chris hits a 7. Trevor has straight draw.
6,000.
Gutter ball?
I'm Ron Burgundy. So actually, Bogdan, we don't know what the payout's going to be because we have 4 more flights to go, but it will be at least 100K in guarantees. First place should be taking home roughly 25,000 for first. If we don't get any more entries, we will get entries, however, so I wouldn't worry so much about that. But yeah, we won't know what the full prize pool is until
20,000.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Get it up, please.
Why are we afraid to show?
Well, he's not afraid to show, but he has the right to wait for his opponent
Yeah,
to
I
flip his
forgot
hand.
you're one of those guys.
Yeah. I want to know what you're betting with.
Nah, see, if I got the nuts and I know it's good, I'm just... Next hand, let's go.
Not me. I want to see.
Okay.
I want to see what you're bluffing with, buddy. I want to see if you got an ace or if it's just Jack 6.
A6? Right, Trev?
I had
A6 or something?
Tony's been very patient this feature table and is starting to pay dividends for him. Flopping top 2, runnering a flush, flopping a nuts, and having someone bet out with Jack high.
Okay, now I need a big blind special, a real special.
He's rocking that goatee though. What do you feel about that?
He's got the what is it? What is it? The mouth mullet?
Is that what Jeff was saying? Okay.
Oh, now you get it.
Now I get it. Well, I was trying to think of like a mustache, like a full Manchu or something. I was trying to think what it could possibly be.
Yeah.
But that makes sense.
You're one of those guys too. I'm watching. Which one? Which side are you on? Are you on the? You want to see what the other players show inside?
As far as what, waiting?
No, with yeah.
Oh yeah, he's one of those guys too. Yeah, he wants. Yeah, if I'm
He's
calling,
gonna wait.
Yeah, if I'm calling you, I'm not calling you to show my hand first. I'm calling you A, probably because I have you beat, and B, I'm calling because I want to see your hand.
Yeah.
And there's nothing against the rules. That is how the rules go. You show first. I don't care if it's a bluff or not. You don't want to show me. But here's
you're
the thing
not
too.
wrong.
Here's the thing
You're
too.
not wrong.
If Buddy's bluffing and he bets 20K and I snap call.
Shows me.
Yeah, shows me, MFer.
Show me, mother.
But here's the thing, right? Like, if he's bluffing, he bets, and he doesn't want to show, he wants to muck his hand, no problem. I'm going to muck my hand too. Why should he get to see my hand for free?
I get it. You're right.
100% I'm right.
Look at this hand. Both of them got a straight flush draw, and they both have each other's outs.
Huh? No, they're just behind me.
No, Bink. Let's see who wants it.
I would have won. Oh, no, I didn't have him.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were big one. Oh, I thought you said 10.
You did say 10.
100% he said 10.
No, he said Tim.
Oh.
Oh, okay. We're all confused. Tim just joined the table in seat 4. Welcome to the table, Tim.
You had my 7 of diamonds for that straight flush.
Seems we have sparked a debate, and I have one on my side. I'm building soldiers as well.
So here's the thing,
Oh,
Adaptoid. No, here's the thing. So it depends if we're playing cash game or if we're playing tournament. If we're playing tournament, sometimes I might be calling you with ace high, and somebody says you're good, and the guy who says you're good has a deuce. He has a pair of deuces, and he just assumes you're good because he only has a pair of deuces. I might just be calling with ace high because I think you're completely bluffing. So for him to sit there and say you're good, I might not be good. He just might want me to flip my hand. It's happened to me multiple times. So listen, if I'm good, muck your hand. I'll muck mine. We can move on to the next one. I don't know if I'm good. I might be calling you down with bub kiss. I've done it before. I will do it again. And if someone says you're good, I say, oh, thanks. Give me the pot.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope. I just see that you're
Let's
going to
go.
die on that hill.
It's not I mean, I'm not going to die. I'm going to live on that hill.
Where's Zolan?
You in big trouble, Tim. You don't even know what the fuck I got right now.
Team Terry.
Hoo-ah!
It's all right. Terrific Terry's not a bad guy to be on.
Right, but Mr. Adaptoid, this is not quote-unquote real pros. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not, you know? If we're sitting here playing for, you know, if we're playing 25-25 in a cash game, someone's bluffing with 8 high and they say you're good, no problem. I'm going to show my hand more often than not. In a cash game where everybody knows each other, everything's good, no problem. I'm going to show my hand every time. In a tournament setting, if someone's betting and I'm calling him down, even if I'm calling him down light and he says you're good, I'll say thanks, appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? But we're not friends here. We're not all pros. We're playing in a $300 buy-in tournament. These aren't pros. You know what I'm saying? Most of these players are amateurs. There are some pros. But in an environment like this, to sit there and say you're good, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Prove it. I called you down. I want to see your cards. This isn't a cash game. We're not all friends. We're playing a tournament.
Strictly business.
Strictly business, buddy.
Listen, Adaptoid, you're on my team. Watching, you're on Terry's team.
You're good. I only have the second nuts.
You only have the second nuts.
You're good. I know you have the nuts.
Well, Terry, you better hope we never play poker because I'm just going to tell you you're good. I have the nuts.
You seem like a nuts-only kind of guy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy.
Oh, and just like that, we are down to 18 players. Let's go.
Full table. Let's go. 2 tables left.
Dos tables.
What are these? These deuce 3, deuce 3, 4, 3 boards, huh?
And both player has 7-8 offsuit covering the other suit.
That's funny. Let's see who the better player is right now. Like the one with the position, I guess, right?
Now, what if he just calls down with 8 high and says you're good?
He might be good.
That's what they do, though. I don't know why you're being stingy. But I wanted to turn this card. Some type of magic. Something. And he had the power to do that. He didn't want to use it.
Not a positive power.
We got Tony over here turning blue chips into red chips.
It's magic. Do you believe in magic?
Good movie. Yeah.
It's a good song.
Yeah, buddy.
It's in a lot of movies. What are you talking
No,
about?
it's not. It's in one movie and
It's
one movie
literally
only.
in a lot of movies.
It's in one movie and one movie only.
No.
If you're a true knower. If you can tell me the movie I'm thinking of right now. Do you believe in magic? Even does a little solo at the end. Do wop bop bop. I forgot how it goes exactly.
Nobody does that.
Yes, he does. Nope.
Jurassic
Park
Park
3.
Yes.
Way off.
Let's go.
Samsonite. Listen, do you want me to bail you out here?
Give me a clue. Who's in it?
I did.
Give me a clue who's in it. Like, not the star. Don't give me the star, but give me like the third or fourth lead.
I don't know their names. They weren't that big, I guess. I can give you a character.
Well, I would get it if you give me the character.
Jim?
Oh, American Pie?
Yeah. Okay.
That's not the right song, though.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
I'm telling
Do
you it's
you believe? What is it then? It's 100% the right song. Thank you.
No, he does.
It's that song.
It's the James Taylor song that he sings.
No, it's not.
It is.
I'm right on this one. Looking it up. Please, somebody confirm in chat.
I just saw Mike keel over on that hill.
I'm dying on this hill.
You're right. It is that song.
Yep. Thank you. Do I even have to keep looking it up?
Nope.
All right. One for the good guys.
You are right.
It's American Pie.
Yep. Nope. We're there, Chad. We get it. Jeffrey, let's go.
Oh.
Well, you couldn't. We're the stars of the show.
Yeah. Wow.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Shots fired.
Buddy, when do you start? Like now? Buddy, you can late Reds. Come on, hang out with us for like 10 minutes. Come on. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a treat for you. Mike has been temporarily fired. We have his replacement in the form of Jeff Charlton Jr. the Fourth. What's up, Jeffrey?
This is a first.
Is this a first?
Yeah, I've never.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I tried.
Buddy, this is perfect timing. We just went down to a full table. We have 18 players remaining. And we actually have a veritable who's who here. Avery here, your boy.
Trevor.
Trevor's here, Chris here.
Yeah, I just congratulated Chris on some of the hands that he played earlier, including one of his bluffs that happened probably an hour ago. So at least I don't have to worry about being a spoiler.
So he missed out on a big hand. You were probably on the road when it happened. He had king jack of diamonds. Flops come with king and 2 diamonds. Avery's betting for him. The turn is a complete blank. It's a deuce. And Avery bets big. He bets more than pot size, and Chris just folds. Big misstep. Avery
was that
just had
Chris
ace
or
high.
Trevor?
Trevor. Sorry, Trevor. I'm sorry. I'm getting the boys mixed up.
Well,
wow, what a flop here. Well, king's going to end it probably. Yeah.
Well, he just gets a double up there, I think,
Yeah.
right?
Well, it's going to end the hand, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's interesting to be out there and see what's happening live, and then coming in here, and I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't see any of this. And then, because I asked where seat 2, Avery was, where he was, because the seat is empty. But I think he got.
Well, no spoilers.
Well, he's not out of the tournament.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't do that.
Show up and we're going into break.
Well, that's how it works out for me.
What are the chances?
My moment to contribute, and it's a break. Makes sense. That's it. Couldn't have been planned any better than that. That's awesome. So I have no shot at giving any commentary on someone's play.
No insight. No
nothing.
Yeah. That's actually wild.
You get none of the mind of Jeff.
It's not even like it's a 5-minute color up break. It's like
it's a full 50-minute break. So what's the delay right now? Is it typically still a half hour?
Yeah, we're on a half-hour delay right now.
Does it stay that way with this one? It never catches up at all at the end of the night? Oh,
Correct.
Okay. Well,
yeah, we're going to be done at 9 o'clock. Well, the stream will be done at 9:30, but we're going to end the stream back there at 9 o'clock. We'll be done at 9:30, assuming they don't bag. They are bagging at 8. tonight.
Oh, okay.
So there's a good chance that that could be done in 2.5
Well,
hours.
you know, looking at the turnout for today, it's definitely
little
less
light.
than what it was last month. When I basically with all of my time that I've been spending out in San Diego, I did come back a couple of the months just to play in this and had other things that were going on. And I just to recall, like last month, I know we were
we
clearly
smashed it. I think our
like
Thursday was
130 or
one-
140,
yeah, we
something like that.
crushed it.
I have a feeling it's because there's
another event going on.
an
down
event going
south,
on at a competing card room, so that'll definitely have something to do with it.
Yep. But the best thing about that is because that's later on in their tournament, we're going to get a lot of the players this weekend. I think we're going to crush it on Friday and Saturday.
Well, we should.
Yeah.
That's typically our strongest days anyway. And
Well, not only that, but I'm just saying because it's a $300 buy-in, it's a little more expensive because they're getting towards the end of theirs. So I think that we're going to get a lot of the runoff from.
Well,
those,
we were
those
discussing that yesterday, that it might have an impact on like today.
Right.
And I think what's going to happen, just like you said, I think that there's going to be people coming up here, and we were looking at comparing the structures, and our structures is just better.
100%.
So not only are our players that are coming in here getting more play because they're getting more chips, the structure is actually better. So you're talking about a situation where the other place is giving half the chips, the structure's not near the same.
Yep.
And that's a shout out to our guys here that
Joey
do that.
D's
For
the man, yeah.
When Joey takes care of that, by the way, got to give him a shout out anyway.
Go for it.
He's doing a phenomenal job, and not that he wouldn't, but nobody knew what he was capable of when he started, and I would have to say that he's done remarkable. And the part that makes it remarkable to me is that no matter who you are, whether you've been playing here forever or you're brand new, he gives you the same respect, he gives you the same attention that you would want from someone that was running the tournaments.
Well, you've been playing tournament poker for a long time, and I think there's something to be said for a tournament director like Joey, because in other places, the guys running the tournament, they're very – it's my way or the highway. They're very standoffish. They're very, pit bosses almost. And Joey almost feels like one of the guys, and he's here for the players, and he listens to what you guys have to say. He'll move some things around. He changed our Hold'em tournament to a PLO tournament because everyone wanted to play that. So
that's right.
It's not his way or the highway. It's he knows he makes the final decision, but he listens to everybody.
I think that's one of the things that does set him apart, and I'm hoping. I mean, professional growth aside, I'm hoping that he stays here for a long time.
Sure.
But I'm pretty sure because of how he handles not only the tournaments and the staff and the players, he's one of the better guys that we've seen around in any of the tournaments I travel to, because it's the same thing. Most of those guys have been there for a minute, and they think that they're just God. So they don't want to be bothered by people. They don't want to. The interaction's not the same. So if Joey maintains that, which there's no reason why he wouldn't, because that's just his personality. Bright future if he stays in it.
Well, no, I've known Joey for 15 years, and that's the thing. Like, he's worked his way up in the poker world, and he has never changed. Like, he's the same exact guy, and he's very approachable, and he's very knowledgeable, and he doesn't, like some guys, when the glass is full, it just keeps running over. But his glass, it's always room for it to add more to it. And
he's always doing that. And I know, just from my personal standpoint, whenever you have someone that's been around a particular room for a very long time, I mean, basically 20 years now, for me, you want someone that's doing what he does, asking, hey, how would you want this to look like? How would you want to handle it? Is there anything that you'd want to change from a player standpoint? And that goes back to what we were saying just a second ago, that there aren't many people that are running rooms that are even interested, and that just sets them apart. So I'm grateful that I can call this my home room because of people like Joey, and even the comedic quips from our announcers and people commentating.
Hey, that's us.
He's
talking about us.
That wasn't just a one-sided comment for Terry. That was for the team. You guys do good.
Well, the thing, too, about, like, going back to Joey, too, like, he's so knowledgeable. Like, sometimes when he's not here, if we have a question, we'll text him, and right away he'll get back to us, but he knows. It's not like he has to come up with a ruling or has to think about it. He knows the ruling right off the top of his head. He knows everything that there is to know about tournament poker out there, and if he doesn't know, he's also not afraid to maybe call somebody if he needs to, but he just
Oh, without a doubt.
right off the top of his head, he just
Without a
knows,
doubt. And
you
I
know?
think most of that, which a lot of poker players lack, is that he shows, he may have it, but he shows a lack of ego.
100%.
So
100%.
So deep down, he wants to be right, just like most of us do. Unfortunately, he does what I don't. He definitely keeps it in check and just here, what's best for the room, what's best for the players, not what's best for me, kind of thing.
No, he's humble, but he's in charge.
We love you, Joey. You do a great job, man.
No, he's crushing it. And previous tournament directors, we can't say the same, and I'll never throw any names out there. Never throw any names out there, but humble was not how we would describe those people. You know?
Yeah, we've had our share of
characters.
Everything.
Right,
everything
right.
that you can imagine has been a part of our poker scene here at the Kennel Club. And some good, some not so good.
Sure.
But that's that comes with the territory. I think. I think you're lucky when you find someone that can promote the room in a way that other people want to come and be a part of it.
Well, that's the thing too. Speaking of promoting things, he'll go out. He won't just rest on his laurels. He actually has a partnership with the No Limit Pub Poker Tour, and he goes out.
That's right.
And he gives away a seat to the multi-fly event, and he gives out a seat.
I do see him promoting that on Facebook. I've seen him. I think yesterday saw just something that popped up onto my feed that was in relation to that, where he says, "Hey, come and join us at this place or this place," and it's cool because you see pictures of him and others that we know here on a daily basis, either in the box or playing.
Yeah.
And I think some of those I probably should show up just so that the people that are dealing here have a chance to actually face what we face on the side. Not that because I mean, you're a player, so it's one of those things where there have been people that dealt here in the past that were, hey, we can beat you because we see you play all the time. Well, it's not that easy, and especially when you're facing decisions at the table. But it makes it fun. So I'm sure there are going to be a few when I see those, and I'll talk to Joey about it just to know where these events are happening, just to be a part of it, so that guys like you that we've played together on many tables before have a chance to be a part of that and that excitement that goes with, oh, I just stuck it to Jeff. I mean, because it is fun, and I get it, and that's something that I look forward to when I see them, and that's why, I mean, there's so many guys over the years, where you've played in a home game or something like that, where you see people and just to have fun, and you enjoy it because of the camaraderie, and it allows you to poke fun at each other, and there's no consequence.
Well, you know what's funny about you even saying that, Lee? Even in a lot of our events here, like our lesser prestigious buy-ins, obviously there's 100K involved in this one, but I mean, even some of our smaller events like the ones on Wednesday and Monday nights and whatnot, like you see the camaraderie between all of you guys, between you and Betty and Phil and like all of these guys, like everybody, like Armando, like when you guys sit on the table.
Armando. I have to say that every time I hear his name. Whenever I see him, he knows it's coming. So I can't help myself because I love the name, and he's such a good character. But you're absolutely right. We have an ability here to poke fun at each other. To sometimes it gets carried a little too far, and we have professional needlers. On the tables.
Sure.
And
we got one right now. We got Tony on the table.
Well, you have Tony, and low-key, Tim Kodakavage is one of the all-time greats.
Very low-key.
Because he says things so low and under his breath. And there are others, too. I have to give a shout-out to Craig because he does it all the time.
He's so good at it.
And you just don't know. I mean, when you're in it, you can take it so personal, and then when you're watching it happen, like he's doing it to someone else, you just have to chuckle.
Right.
Because
it's not personal.
No,
it's just,
no. And there have been individuals that have actually said, how do you guys keep going back at each other? Are you mad at them? And I'm like, no. Were you not there a half hour later when we were buying each other drinks? So it's one of those things where it's easy to promote our weekly tournaments because of that. Now, there have been some that have come in and maybe they feel a little intimidated by it because they don't know if you're joking or being serious, and you have to remind them right away, that it's, hey, we're just here to have fun with each other. Sometimes it goes a little much, and when it does, our dealers are good about handling at the table and running the table. And then other times there are quite a few F-bombs that get dropped, and it is what it is.
Well, it's just I mean, everybody's an adult here, and there have been very few times that I can remember where it's ever escalated to the point where there needed to be security or where the dealer or the floor had to come over and say, and it happens every once in a while. Sometimes it's a stressful environment, whatever. But 99% of the time when you get guys like Robbie and Gino, and,
oh, my goodness.
I mean, you get these guys at the table, and, like, I just want to sit there and
they
listen.
They are so good at it.
We don't even have to say anything.
They are so good at it. And I earn a lot of the trolling and the teasing, and I earned it.
Sure,
so,
but it's all in good fun.
So I don't mind it because at the end of the day, I'm like, if we're not there at a table showing that you can have fun here at the Kennel Club, then what's the point? We need to be able to promote that with people, and that's how we're going to get new people to come in, love the game, fall in love with the game, fall in love with the place, regardless of what might be happening inside the building, outside the building. You want to encourage that, and it's something that I have tried to do for the most part for the past 20 years. Is I want people to come and have a good time, because if they don't enjoy it, if they feel like they've been intimidated or bullied or
it should never just
that
be
can
about
happen.
the money, first of all. It should never just be about, you should be having
because we're not running these tournaments during the week that are going to make or break somebody's life, whether they win or lose, and that should be a part of it, And I have to remember that because I forget, because I'm a competitor like a lot of these guys are, and they want to win. But it's not a, hey, I got to win at all costs. We don't have to win by angling or just putting someone over the edge. They understand when there's a fine line. So a lot of people enjoy that, and I love it here because of that. And I know with all of the time that I've been spending out in the West Coast, out in San Diego, the rooms that I've played in, you have to make that a part of their experience, because they don't know you don't know them. And if you're not lighthearted with them, if you're not, because you're new to a room or new to a group of players, it ruins the experience for everybody.
Yeah.
So we have to do that. And I know that there are some of us that have to do a better job of that when it comes to how we treat people that come in. And thankfully, which I love seeing, there are a lot of new young players that are here, Trevor being one of them. Even Chris hasn't been playing that long at all, and yet he's chosen to play here. And doesn't necessarily, it's not like these guys all live within 5 minutes. Like me, I'm literally 5 miles away.
Right.
So it's easy for me to be here. I don't got to travel anywhere to get here. But I'm grateful to see so many of the young players coming in and wanting to be a part of it. And you can see them getting better. Some of them come in and they're already good players because they've played online or played at other locations. But most of these kids that are 18, 19, 20 years old, it's fantastic to see them. And the fact that they're trying to get better. So I love seeing it.
It's funny you say that, because even in the same vein, like, I noticed a lot of the older players who, like Steve Kennedy, for instance, I noticed his game getting better and better, and I know he played in bar poker for a long time. I dealt years and years ago, probably a decade ago. I dealt for bar poker, and I know he was in that scene, and he was a good bar poker player. He was always at the finals or whatever. But I've noticed his progression from playing tournament poker here to.
It's clear he's going to other places and playing. He's trying to improve his game. He's trying to change the way that he plays. Even though Steve to me is. Being the age that he is, people aren't used to seeing someone so aggressive.
Yeah.
And he's aggressive, and he gets it done.
But he hasn't. But that's what I'm saying. He hasn't always been that way.
No, he's
in the
learned
last 6
to
to 7
adjust.
Months, he's definitely adapted to playing that type of style.
He sees what it takes. Well, we are back in action here.
We are back, chat. For those of you just joining us, this is our 100K Guarantee multi-flight tournament. This is our first flight out of 5. It's a $300 buy-in. We had 74 entries in our first flight. We are down to 17.
And remind me, we have 10% that are bagging here, right? So
we are bagging at 8.
Well, 8, right?
Yep.
Always rounding up there.
Yep.
And that's a great thing. A lot of other places that I see that are doing multis, they will actually round down. So they would only take 7. So that's an extra person that gets in and gets to be a part of making money, so to speak, on a tournament. But
and we were talking earlier how we do have a best bag forward. So if you want to play all 5 flights and you have your first 4 flights, you have a small bag and you want to try one more, you get money, you get day 2 money for every bag you make and your best bag moves forward, as opposed to a forfeit bag format.
So it's they're giving a min cash for
Correct.
that if you come through.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something that I think maybe in the future, if we can swing it with running it by Joey, there are a lot of places that are doing that second bag bonus rather than just giving that. So if you do multiple bags, if you bag 2 or 3, you're getting a bonus based on that. I mean, it's at the end of the day, they're still putting money into the prize pool for those extra bags.
Right.
So it's not necessarily going to take anything out of the prize pool because they've already invested that money into the prize pool.
Okay.
But still, the fact that you can do it, it encourages a certain type of play from a certain type of player to try and make multiple bags. So you're free rolling when you do take that bag going forward, whatever it is, you're free rolling your tournament, which is fantastic.
Well, I know there's a lot of venues and a lot of tours that when they do the forfeit bag format, you're not getting money for that bag that you forfeit.
Right.
You're only getting
That's right. Whatever you carry forward.
The one cash. Which,
that's right.
That's never gonna promote aggressive play style. It's never gonna promote more money in the pot, and it just doesn't make sense. And I think Joey, the powers that be, they just realize, not only is it good for the players, it's good for the kennel club. There's no reason to not have that type of format. So.
That's right. That's exactly right. We just missed an interesting hand there with Chris flopping open-ended and then just going runner with trip queens to take a pot from.
What, didn't hit the open-ended?
He didn't hit it, but he just went runner. He had queen 6, and the flop was 4-5-7, and he just queen and gets value out of it. That's pretty awesome.
The run good is real.
Yeah, you know what? There's an old saying, you can't get lucky if you fold. You can only get lucky if you're in the pot. So Chris plays a lot of hands. I would assume that his VPIP is quite high, and it's fine because he gets himself into situations. And I don't know, I've seen stats on the screen occasionally. You guys do that?
Yeah, his VPIP right now is sitting at 51.
Oh, it's scrolling on the bottom.
Yeah.
That is fantastic.
Yeah, we just started doing that a couple weeks ago, and it's great.
That's a great thing to have on there.
Yep.
That's fantastic, especially for anybody
take up
watching.
The whole screen. You get to watch it every couple minutes.
That's right. No, that's good that it has a scrolling line on there.
So Chris was in that hand earlier that you're talking about where Jewel punted away with Queen Jack. He was the one that called the 3-bet with 6-4 off and then just smashed 3-5-7. So I mean, you're never hitting that hand if you're not in it.
That's right. That's right. If he had folded pre, you would have seen the expression on his face after that flop came out. He would not have been able to have contained it. But he's one of those guys. He likes to play. He didn't come here to fold, and we obviously know there are quite a few players that fit that definition. When they buy in, they're not here to not see cards and not play.
And to his credit, right here, the hand that we just saw, Chris was in the small blind. He had Queen 6. It was folded around him. He puts in the bet, with Queen 6, and Buddy wakes up with pocket 7s, puts in the 3-bet. And Chris, with his aggressive style, could have easily called with Queen 6, but instead he's just not even trying to get involved in that situation. Everything's situational depending on how aggressive he wants to play.
That's exactly right. There are times where, just in that situation where he understood that he was out of position to someone that, could put pressure on him. And that's always a sign of a good player because he's going to win tons of pots uncontested with that aggression.
Exactly.
So it doesn't matter that he lost however many chips he put in the pot there because one sign of aggression in the entire orbit is going to allow him to make those chips back.
100%.
And then he can just keep moving forward. He does a pretty good job at using his betting units when he's in position and then knowing when to fold when he's out of position. So he's gotten significantly better, and he and I have had conversations and played hands against each other, and I just look at him and I'm like, what are you thinking? And then I realize that he's putting himself in position to win a big pot. And there's nothing but respect for that.
Speaking of, Trevor calls the 11K out of Tony. Are you putting in a 3-bet here with Ace Jack of Diamonds?
Well, so he is +3. So I think in that position, because he's got position on the small blind and the under the gun player, I think with Ace Jack, I'm probably going to put a little pressure. Especially he had Ace Jack suited, and then there's a bet, and then he folded. What did I miss there? on the flop.
So Tony raised pre-flop with Jack 8 of spades. Flop comes 9, 9, 10. So he flops the open-ended. He puts in the 20K bet on the flop, and everyone just folds.
Oh, he didn't 3-bet with the ace jack.
He didn't. No, that's what I'm saying. He just
I
flatted.
think in this scenario, especially with the stack sizes, I would have put in the 3-bet and found out where I was, because at that point he's in position the rest of the hand, and he can take control of the pot. And even in a situation where who is this in seat 1? I know who this is. Or seat 9. Tony. So even if Tony leads out on that flop and he gets raised, then it puts him in a terrible position for the rest of the hand. He's either got to make a decision that he wants to go with that hand, or he's going to let it go.
And that's not a terrible flop for ace jack either, just as far as it's a paired board. Ace high is probably good more often than not. And if anyone has an over pair, they're probably re-raising you pre-flop. Chances are they have a low pair, 7s or 8s or something like that, so they're just usually going to fold on a flop like that.
Just the fact that he was holding the jack of diamonds, he's got a straight blocker that he can play off of through the turn of the river, whatever the case may be, if it stayed with it. But I'm seeing, I have to get used to looking at who's where.
Not the worst flop in the world for Trevor. 7s are still going to be good. Rainbow flop.
I think he definitely needs to continue here. He needs to put a continuation bet in. And he checks.
Yeah, I don't like that. There's no turn that's going to come that he's going to like unless it's a 7.
Yeah,
Just like
and
that
and there we see it right there. Yeah, I think sometimes we would be amazed that those small continuation bets get through. Unless someone like Avery, who is an accomplished younger player as well, decides to float and then, do something later on in the hand. But
and like you said, he doesn't have to put in a big bet right there. He could easily put in 15K, find out where you're at, and as we can see with the hands there, Avery could get a little sticky and possibly float. But chances are everyone's just going to fold on that.
Yeah, in a hand that has four stacks going in, it might take a 30%, pot bet, even smaller. It could be 20, 25%, and then he's going to find out one way or another.
Right.
And he can slow down if somebody just flats him in position. They could have certain hand ranges. Somebody could be on a 9-8, 10-8, ace-8 hands that he's going to find out right away if he does that. And unfortunately, he chose not to be aggressive with it and loses control of the hand, and then, his opponent flops an ace or turns an ace.
At this point in the tournament, you really have to try to win as many pots when you do. And again, 7s aren't premiums, but on a flop like that, I mean, that's really your best case scenario without hitting a set. And you really want to take advantage of taking those pots down when you can.
And he could probably have used those chips, because right now, looking that he's
look at this.
got ace queen.
They're going to have to call the floor here. He was right there, but he was not in his seat when the cards were dealt. Technically, it should be a dead hand. He's going to wish it was a dead hand, assuming he's allowed to play it. Tim's definitely going to let him play if he wants to.
We'll see what happens here. I think this could be an interesting outcome for Trevor. It's one of those things where
you just may want to let it be.
Just let destiny be what it is and fold your hand.
Wow, Tim's actually angling right now. Did you hear what he just said? Tim
Well, he
said,
wanted to know if he had to put the same bet.
Yeah, but he knows he has to put the same bet.
I would agree. He definitely knows that.
And he's got aces. Does he ever really want to just flat there with aces? Of course not.
Not in that position. He's too early to do that. You definitely want to be heads up in this spot, especially when you have position on someone that has such a strong hand like Trevor does. People.
That's listen, I won't comment any further on that, but that's.
I think it should have been a situation where they call the floor, and if you're not within arm's reach of your seat, technically your hand is supposed to.
He was very close. He was right there on the rail. He was very close.
Well, maybe this flop will save him from getting too deep into it.
Tim has the ace of spades here too. I mean,
he's gonna bet.
There's merit to check here and possibly let your opponent. This is a really good bet. It's a third pot size bet. That's a really good bet.
I think Tim has to bet something there, just in case someone is on has 2 spades, whatever the case may be. If he's got king queen of spades or something to that effect, I think he can play it either way because he has position the rest of the hand. But as a rather famous older poker player that is no longer with us told me in Foxwoods, he goes, the biggest problem that we see between amateurs and professionals is that the amateurs do not bet their hands. So how are you going to win a bigger pot if you're not willing to put some chips in the pot along the way?
I agree.
And that was Doyle Brunson. He told me that in a conversation at a restaurant at Foxwoods years ago when I was just starting, and said, you know what, I think I'm going to go up and talk to him. And he and Todd were sitting there having their breakfast before going to play in the WPT that was there at Foxwoods. And, obviously I'm not shy. So I walked right up and said, hey, can I sit down and have a conversation with you? And Doyle was like, sure, have a seat. And I basically said, if you were to give advice to any amateur, what would it be? And that was what he came up with. And I'm like, it's a very relevant thing where
you would
we
think
try and trap, when we have these big hands.
Sure.
Instead of just betting our hands. And then in that situation with Tim, with his aces, he's betting small to encourage someone to come along with him. And in most cases, a lot of experienced players probably would come along. So the fact that Trevor's new to the game, he's not going to float ace high there, where a lot of players would, to try and turn their hand into a bluff later on on the Turner River.
Trevor's getting 4-1 on a call there with 2 overs. I mean, a lot of players are you're right.
I'm sorry. I'm peeling.
I'm peeling too, buddy. I'm peeling too.
I'm going to see what happens on that turn, and if I get unlucky and a queen hits, I get unlucky because of how Tim played his hand.
Sure.
Which is Tim played it with a little bit of skill there, going small to try and get that involved. Here with Tony's made quite a large 3-bet with pocket tens after Allen opened.
Tony's the kind of player that if he makes this 60K raise right here, if Allen comes over, actually Allen doesn't have enough.
No, he wouldn't have enough. He
but
took away his fold equity.
Right. But if Allen comes over the top and it's enough to put Tony all in, Tony can actually get away from that hand because he's just going to put his opponent on the overpair instead of like an ace king or ace queen type hand.
Exactly. He plays a little more snug than people would expect, and I see that too when I play against him. And I'm not saying that I've ever taken advantage of that, but I know that players can and will if he's playing out of position to them. And that's exactly, I think, what you're saying, that if Allen had enough chips, he could easily 4-bet him there and put him to the test, and he would probably fold pocket tens.
Yeah.
But
in a spot like that, like he just 5x'd it. Like a lot of players, they're either going all in or maybe they're making it 30K, but he went from 12 to 60, just 5x'd it and said, hey, I have a monster here. He's repping aces or kings. It's not even like,
he's
like
repping a hand much bigger than that he's trying to protect, and that's fine. A lot of players will do that, and unfortunately for them, sometimes it's almost like you're playing your hand face up.
Yeah.
And so it allows you to do things that against those particular players that you might not be able to do against others that are just prone to call. Because we have a lot of that here. And in a lot of tournaments, people ask about, do people play the same different places? I'm like, yeah, they do. You still have a lot of players that will open pots, and someone will tell them that their hand is no good, and yet they still want to take a flop and try and see what happens.
Sure.
And you want those kinds of players involved in pots with you until they hit their hand. And then you're just like, okay, well, there it happened. What are you going to do? And maybe that's what Tony's doing, because he has had enough of those hands that he's lost because he didn't bet enough. He felt like he didn't bet enough. Now we have.
So unless these are misreading the cards, it looks like Allen is min-raising.
On Chad. This is interesting if those cards are correct. He's clearly playing above the rim here, trying to get him to fold top pair. Has that happened quite a bit with the card readers? I
think we had one missed flop to read, but that was it.
Wow.
I mean, they should. Like, no. I knew right after that. It was such a bad fold.
He's talking about the hand where he had king jack of diamonds and he flopped top pair with the flush draw. Turn was a brick and he just folded. He just open mucked. He's saying his buddies were texting him about folding that hand.
They're not gonna let him forget about that one, because it was an opportunity where instead of his 70K stack, he would be well over 150 at that point.
Oh yeah, easily.
Oh, there we go. I tell you what, that's it's a valiant effort by Allen to try and convince someone to fold. But it's a situation in this case where Allen is representing a hand that Chad actually has.
Right.
And unfortunately for him, he had the goods. Otherwise, it works.
You know what's funny, too, is when a player bets like that, that's almost like a set every time. That's never a flush draw. It's never even really an ace. That's either a complete bluff or, like, a set of sixes.
Exactly. Those hands are definitely in Allen's range there based on the pre-flop action. And, Chad should probably – it's one of those situations, especially with Allen stacked. He's got minimal risk to do what he did. And if he's wrong – he's still got chips to play with.
Or even an out. So if your opponent has ace-6 or whatever, you still got outs. You got backdoor flush draw possibilities, and you have the queen out. So.
That's right. He no matter what happens there, he's not dead to anything other than a set.
Right. And even a set, I mean, you're drawn thin, but you can still go runner, ace-queen, or ace-deuce, or whatever the situation is. You're never drawing dead in that situation.
I don't know that I can say that it's never happened to me because it has.
Oh, it happens.
You flop middle set, and then the board pairs, and then you hit your other
king, runner, queen.
You're just it just happens, and that's the beauty and the frustration of the game.
I love Chris's defending here with a hand like this. It's easy to fold if you miss, and if you hit, you're just getting doubled up by a player like Jewel. You just I mean,
he just and here, even in this case, it's depending on the aggression of the players. Now,
wow, look, Trevor flops the nuts. He turns the royal flush draw, and he's just not going to get any action. Wow, Tony's going to run up a little
I think
something.
someone's going to, yeah.
I'm kind of surprised at this.
Well, I think
Tony has to know that there's somebody else's range somewhere. Someone has an ace, someone has a king, and look, he's just not even messing around.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. We're putting it in. And I don't blame him because now you're facing a potential flush draw and everything, even though he's got the nut flush draw. Yeah.
Now you're facing the full house draw, right? Any ace X.
I don't want to say it, but it sure would be dirty to see a 4 on that river. But it does happen.
You gotta buy it though.
What a hand. What?
Tony was asking for a rabbit.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him fold at first. I thought that we were going to see the river.
He was asking to fold, and then I'm pretty sure he was saying, let's hurry it up. Yeah.
Well, he's going to have that anyway now that he's been crippled with his attempt at bluffing Chad out of that hand. You've got, this table, it's actually, you have a good mix of players here.
It's a great table.
Different skill sets, different playing styles, which makes it much better than just having some random table where you have a lot of people that play the same way. And that is clearly not the case here because you have players that have aggression in Chris and Allen and some that play a little on the snugger side like Tony and Chad and even Trevor. Seat 1.
That's why you gave it away.
Freddie.
Oh, okay.
Freddie's been playing perfect. He's been playing perfect poker. He's been very patient. He's picked a couple of spots, but he's been playing very good.
My experience with him has been fairly solid. He's not trying to step out of line too much at all.
Yeah.
Not that he wouldn't if the right situation presented itself, but
I think he's bluffed twice. But they were both like picture-perfect spots. I mean, he had position both times. And then the rest of the time he's just been waiting for good hands, which is totally acceptable.
Yeah, 4 to a flop here.
These aces are coming out, but no one's got one.
And, one of the players did fold the ace-3.
Ew.
And that's a hand that I typically, if it's been limp to me or even if there's a small bet, I like that hand as a 3-bet. All the young kids are doing it.
They are.
They're betting these ace-high wheel draw. They're just.
No, they love the suited ace-5s, ace-4s.
My
they
goodness.
love that. Yeah. Well, that's what the GTO charts are saying. They're just saying that you should be 3-betting with those hands. You should be very aggressive with those hands, and there's some merit too. But obviously, old school guys like me and you, we just know that you're getting snapped off by ace-queen almost every time.
All the time. All the time. Yeah. And that's the beauty of even for players that I know that study the game, they can get caught
Sure.
in the beauty of a play when someone else knows that. So you can take advantage of those individuals when they're doing that if you know that they're capable of 3-betting or even 4-betting with ace-3, ace-4, ace-5. And when you know that, it makes the game a little easier sometimes as well, because even though, that's the beauty of making a play, you have to make sure that people know about the play, or it's never going to work.
As far as like what play?
Well, so if someone is 3-betting with that hand, even though they might have somebody has ace-10 like Chris or ace-jack pre-flop, and someone 3-bets you or 4-bets you, and you know that they're capable of having ace-3, ace-4, ace-5 in those spots, it's hard to play against that, even though you may think that you have a better hand, because you're just not sure because of those ranges that those individuals might have. And I see it quite often where the guys want to get cute with those hands, which is fine. But then when somebody realizes it, they're making a tough decision, because a lot of times they are folding a better hand just because they don't want to be out of position to you in those 3-bet, 4-bet pots. And they can do that. That's why I was surprised when the ace-3 went in the muck so quick in that last hand.
Ace-5, yeah.
Well, Chris there folds a better hand to Joe, because Joe is a little on the snugger side.
Well, Joe was on the snugger side. That was a really good 3-bet with the hand like we were just talking about, ace-7.
Yeah.
Now ace-7 off doesn't really fit the GTO, but in a situation like that, Chris has been very aggressive. It folds around to him on the button. His range raising on the button is from here to Lauderdale.
That's right.
You know?
It includes a lot of that chart.
100%.
That is for sure.
So, I'm actually kind of surprised Chris folded a hand like ace-10, because it's so under-repped, because his range is really wide on the button. He could have easily put in a 4-bet or just called to see a flop there. So, but then again, that he folds because of Joe's rep.
That's right.
Joe's pre-flop range is from here
That's
to the
right.
parking lot.
That's right. That's right.
So
yeah,
it's
it's not a.
It's a really good play from him.
Yeah, and it worked.
Yep.
Simply because of Chris understanding who he was up against.
Yep.
The situation that if Alan were the one that did that, then Chris
Snap.
would definitely be continuing one way or the other.
Yep.
If I were doing it, he would know that I'm
Yep.
capable of having any two cards in the blind there, 3-betting him, because that's just a standard spot for them to open with any two. So we'll see how that plays out. Chad with another fairly premium hand, ace-jack suited, raising it up.
And I think there are certain players that are more aware of, not necessarily the ICM implications, obviously, because that doesn't even matter until you make day 2, but they're more aware of the bag situation here. We're at 15 players. We're bagging with 7 more down. Chris has a perfectly acceptable 320,000 stack right now.
Yeah.
That could easily be 400 or 500 if he plays good the rest of the way. He's not giving that away.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That's correct. He's definitely at a point in his game where he is thinking about those possibilities.
Yep.
And avoiding being put in a tough decision spot. A lot of these players don't realize that they make a decision pre-flop that's creating more difficulty as the hand progresses.
Ooh.
This is
that's a dirty river from
that is
GG.
Yeah. Tony's going to lose a little chip here.
Ah,
Oh, he just called.
Chad, come on, but we got to put a little value. Now, see, here's where a lot of players make mistakes.
Yeah.
We could easily make this a 50,000, 30K raise, get a little value. You don't have to bet big. You don't have to raise big, but on such a beautiful, no flush is completed, no straight is completed.
That's right.
And your opponent's only betting 20K. Chances are your kicker's beat on any other ace. If he's full, he's still just going to call.
That's right.
He's
That's
never
right.
going to raise with 10s full.
Right, and the other thing is that's right, exactly right. He's going to be concerned about a better boat in that situation,
Sure.
better hand. Chad definitely missed out, in my estimation, probably at another 35K in that pot.
Yep.
And that's, I would have done that. Once Tony leads out for 20K, I'm more than likely going to put it to 50 to 60K just to find out. And Chad has enough chips that if he ends up going over the top with his extra 120 or 130, he might be able to get away from it.
Sure.
So I think that, but that's the difference between when someone is really on top of their game and knowing that they can get that value there. Now, there have been times, you and I both have done it, where we have value owned ourselves in spots where the person we're up against just has had a better hand.
Yeah.
But we can't help ourselves because we know that more times than not, we're going to get called by a lighter hand.
I think in that situation too, had Chad taken the extra time to think about it, because he called very quickly.
So fast.
If he had taken the extra 5 to 10 seconds to realize what was on the board, how strong his hand was, his kicker played, face card value.
I agree.
I think he would have realized that the move there is to always put in the value raise, 30K on top, if he had just taken the extra couple seconds to think about it.
That's all it takes. Sometimes we don't take enough time, whereas I know that I'm slow on the table a lot of the times. I like to use the word deliberate, but it doesn't work out that way. I know that I take time to make decisions.
Luna wants me to tell you that you are a little slow, that Chad folded ace-4, not ace-3.
Oh, it was ace-4? Oh, fantastic. I just remember there being a wheel ace.
Right.
Yeah, it was a wheel ace.
Listen, any chance anybody gets to tell you that you were wrong, they're just going to take it.
Well, you know, and you can't deny it. It's right there. It was there. I was just super sad for him if he had actually folded the ace-3 and then just flops the goods.
What's up, Fredo? Buddy, he's our star. He's our guest. Chad jumped up 10 people.
Definitely gonna have to cut it at some point. I want to go in there and torture some people in the satellite.
Get him, baby.
So
whenever you're ready, it's about time Mike did his job around here.
Where is he?
Hello?
Is he nearby?
Speak of the devil, and he will appear.
You know, I have to admit, not that I want to, but if I'm going to have to give up the mic to anyone, it has to be somebody that looks just as good as he does, you know, because it's just unfair.
Listen, don't feed him.
It's just unfair.
Don't feed him.
I don't know how he doesn't have his own little posse following him around.
Jeff, he does actually.
Oh.
No, they don't follow, but they'll come out of the woodworks when they know he's back here. Yeah.
Oh,
they'll spend their break back here. They don't need to, but they'll spend their break back here.
That's fantastic. Well, I appreciate the time on the mic and getting to be a part of it. You guys are awesome.
Man, you should come back more often. You're always invited.
I definitely will. I'm going to be a part of it. Because especially if I'm going to get trolled on here, I need to have my own voice.
Do we have permission to full troll you now?
All the time.
Okay.
All the time. We don't have to have any serious conversations after the fact.
We're turning up the heat.
Can't wait till I play tomorrow and then see what happens if I get on the stream table. It would be fantastic. Who's calling tomorrow? Do you know?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
Well, if it's not you two, then it would probably be a little less tragic.
We have all the best of the best around here.
That's awesome. You guys are the best. I appreciate the time. Thanks again.
Love you, Jeff. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Good luck out there.
Oh man, we just downgraded.
Wow, just let me say I'm back first before we, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Shots fired.
All right, everybody, Mikey's back.
Oh. So what's going on?
Chilling, man. Had a lot of good insight from Jeff. We had some stories. He had a Doyle Brunson story. It's nice to get a tournament player of Jeff's caliber in the booth, you know. Bounce some stuff off him. Look, we already got a great job, Jeff, in the chat. Basically his way of saying, oh, man, Mike's back.
Yeah. Oh, man. Shit. Dude, we need some lights back here. You know what I mean? Some, like, ambiance.
I'm the Dark Knight.
You're the Dark Knight? All right.
I don't need it. We had a little angle while you were gone, too.
Oh, I heard you talking about it. Tim was angling with aces?
Allegedly.
That's funny.
Yeah, so...
so what did he end up winning? You didn't take it down? Of course. Tim. Duh.
So Trevor, he was under the gun, and he was off to the side, maybe 3 or 4 feet away from his chair. Tim has aces. Tim raises the 12K, and Trevor's like, I'm right here. And Trevor, the floor ruled that Trevor could look at his hand because he was right there. So Trevor calls the big blind. And then with aces, Tim's like, he's like, well, can I take that back? Can I take the raise back?
Can I take it back?
He knows he can never take that back. He knows the raise is in. If the action doesn't change, he knows he can't take it back. So would you call that an angle?
Yes and no, but it's like angling within the rules.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
I do. That's a great way of putting it.
Angling within the boundaries.
But that's what an angle is, kind of. It's all within the rules. It's not cheating. You know? That's not what angling is. Angling's not cheating. It's just. Yeah. Oh, I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, no shot at Jack comes out. That is gross.
So what's that? Two pair? What's that? Two pair? Two pair? Oh, two pair.
I got two pair.
Every time, I mean, Chad's been on the final table quite a bit, and I feel like he just always gets the Chad end of the stick.
I don't like Tim just calling here. We got to get some value out of this type of hand.
Oh, Jack on the river.
No shot, buddy. No shot.
Jesus
How
Christ.
did you do that?
I don't know.
That is insanity.
I just thought of the worst thing possible. I just thought of the worst thing possible, and, you know, that's the first thing that came to mind.
I mean, good job, buddy.
Raise 100,000. All in.
Holy. Yeah. Two full houses.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Oh, man. If you're Chad, what do you like? If he's got it, he's got it, right? I mean, like.
Well, once he puts in the 100K, you can't fold. Tim bets 30K.
How nasty of a fold would it have been if he finds a fold there? No way, right? No player in the world finds that fold?
Nope.
Not even the great, terrific Terry?
No, I fold, but nobody else does. No, Chad, you did nothing wrong. That was just a super cooler.
That was brutal.
Chad, nobody gets away from that. Nobody doesn't raise. No, none of that happens any other way. That's just.
You know how you could get away from that? In PLO. Maybe.
Maybe. Probably.
Maybe.
Why are we playing this fucking stupid game anyway?
Because it's fun. We're having fun. But you hit it in a wada.
The guy's having fun who's not even playing. Wild.
Oh, you totally I missed you on that one, huh?
No, yeah. Did you say something I should have recognized?
Yeah.
Okay, I missed it.
Hey, be nice to my husband, Chad. Oh, we are. I'm just saying. Every time I watch Chad gets the Chad into the stick. If you know what I mean.
Nope.
No. Okay. He's always getting bad, like coolered. I feel.
That's my favorite hand, though.
Asia, if Chad's your husband, he
will be coming home angry tonight.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he wins a lot too.
Bink on the turn.
No, he's still got a decent amount of chips. He's got a little.
Was that a movie reference?
Yeah, that's my favorite hand.
Because he knows what you mean.
Seat open.
So I know who that is.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching.
Gotcha.
And they were baiting me earlier, saying Team Terry.
No, they weren't. They were just actually Team Terry.
No, never. I don't care if they are Team Terry. They're not anymore.
Oh, shit.
I'm just kidding.
That's insane.
Just kidding.
Just when I think I was winning.
Cue the eye roll.
I mean, suited 3%? Yeah, whatever. 2 live cards, most likely.
That's going to be an eye roll. As soon as it decides to pop up.
Good read.
Good read.
What's the date today?
10/18.
Wrong.
6,500.
We're back, baby.
The callbacks.
We're back. The week-long callbacks. I've been waiting 7 days for this.
For those of you that don't know, when we deal PLO and they ask pot, it's just 6,500. I don't care what's in there.
That's the pot size bet.
6,500.
65, whether you like it or not.
And I'm shocked one of you pronounced my name right. Good job. Wasn't me. Terry, did you hit that right? You pronunciated that right?
I did.
You did? How?
Yeah.
Say it again.
Show me how many left, 12?
Yeah. Wasn't Terry.
Asia.
Asia? Okay.
Asia.
Terry, I'm still on your side. Wow.
Yeah, Asia. See? Boom.
Wow.
Boomtown.
Still on your side. I just can't win in this place.
This would have been good. I should have been in there. All right, no high five. No high five. No good luck.
Okay, that's fair.
So Luna finds a fold.
Tim let out. Chad raises. Tim insta shoves. Yeah, but what I'm saying to you, Luna, is Chad made it 100K. And Tim was all in for like 130. We can't fold for 30K more. It doesn't matter. You're just in. If he's got it, he's got it. But we're never folding for 30K more into it.
I think what he's saying because, like, Chad bet, 100K, then Tim just insta-shoved. Like, he should have stopped and thought for a second, like, oh, he's got it.
But he just knows he's never folding.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you're probably not folding, but, like,
yeah, Tim
you're
let out
like,
35.
Oh,
Chad makes it 100K. Tim insta-shoves, obviously, you know.
yeah, it's kind of like, well, if you got it, you got it type thing.
Right.
Like, I'm not folding jacks full and hold them.
Not for 30K into a $240,000 pot. You know,
yeah.
He's never folding at that point. You probably know your beat, but on the off chance he has 9s full or, you know, 4s full or whatever, I mean, you just don't fold.
Yeah.
And thanks, I'm watching. Who is that? What's their first name?
No,
so
I'm not leaking.
Just tell
I'm
me.
not leaking.
Tell me.
Listen,
Tell me who it is.
if they,
of course they're okay with it.
If they
of course they're okay with it.
tells me that I can leak, then I'll leak. Until then, I will not leak. I'm loyal.
Give me a code name. So
I'm loyal even
so
if they're
I'm not
on
saying
your
I'm
side.
watching. Give me a code name so I can't say I'm watching.
I can't do it.
All right, bud.
Listen, as soon as they write in chat, it's okay, then I'll let you know.
I'm over it. They're obviously okay with it. They're on my team.
No, they're just watching.
No, they're on my team.
For now.
Terry, I'm still on your side.
It's okay. Wait till tomorrow. Off your team.
I have other things to worry about tomorrow.
Like golf.
I wish. Trevor with a flush draw here.
Yeah, but Chad's got aces.
I bet he wishes it was 6-3 of spades.
Chad takes one down. One for the good guys. If only 30K more, agreed. Yep. Listen, when Terry's right, Terry's right.
My name is Terry.
You know.
That's my name.
The way you hit those notes is kind of impressive. You definitely practice in front of the mirror.
You just gotta let it go. Buddy, like an hour a night. Hello?
An hour a night?
Yeah, a little honey.
I mean, that's not that too bad.
Luna, it was Jack's full and Jack's full. It was, you know, Jack's full. There was not a higher boat to be had other than Jack's full.
Jack's? Shit.
Jack's full was the best boat. She said, if only. Nobody likes that flop.
Not even Joe.
Oh,
I
no,
lied. Joe likes
Joe
it.
loves it. Joe says, I got the button. Yeah. Trevor's stack is slowly whittled down. You don't like to see it. It's kind of rooting for the young gun.
Trevor's stack? Yeah, he'll bounce back.
We got 5 more till bag, and if he doesn't like that bag, he can come back tomorrow and try again.
The sun will be out tomorrow.
Bet your bottom dollar that
Were you in drama? Were you in drama as a
No, man.
No?
That's just
Wow,
who I
you
am.
should have been.
You know what's funny? I walked into, it's not choir, but whatever it is, the singing.
Choir?
Maybe it was choir. I don't know. I walked into that.
In high school?
In high school, because I was the guy who delivered all the mail to the teachers.
My people.
They were singing, and then I just started singing, and like half of them looked at me because they're like, they would never think of me as the singer.
And then you just turned around and left?
Yes, I did.
Chorus.
Chorus.
That's what it is.
God, this
Bing
guy's,
bong.
This guy's good. It is
hey,
chorus. That's
hey,
exactly
I'm
what it
watching.
was.
Is it okay if I tell Terry who you are?
Tell me.
He wants to know so bad. Great song, great voice.
Tomorrow, tomorrow.
Now he's milking it.
I
Now he's
love
milking
ya.
it.
Tomorrow.
Sure.
You're only
All right. So it's Diana. You know Diana?
I know 3 Dianas.
Oh, well, it's that one.
Is she the one that was the Diana that was holding the tablet the one time?
The bestest.
Diana. Dirty Diana. Ow. You don't know that? You know that song?
Sing it again.
Dirty Diana?
Say it again.
No.
No, I'm not going to do the thing. I see you looking at me. I'm not doing
It's
the
Michael
thing.
Jackson. Come on, buddy. Dirty Diana.
Done already?
Ow.
Wow. Must be nice.
It only only because I love you. Not 'cause
I know.
I was trying to hurt you. That's why I just okay.
No, he's saying it's stupid. You know, I just wanna fucking. I haven't played hand. It's dudes early.
Yeah, we're actually. If you want to come back.
I'll give you some action.
Hey, already?
What are you? You hurt me?
Jeez. I can't catch a break.
Well, whenever you're ready to come back, okay?
I emailed him.
You got big shoes to fill. I mean, literally, not like actual. Just,
I don't think I can. I'm like size 9.
Yeah, he's like 13, but it's only it's natural.
Listen, Sunday night, your shift if you want it.
No, we're making him work those shifts, buddy.
Yeah.
What's up, Diana? Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's a win for the little guy. Did Tony just win with an ace high bet? Let's go.
You won with something.
I mean, that's true. That is true.
He's giving the song and dance over there, you know what I mean?
That is also true. It's hard for Tony to go a whole round without doing the song and dance.
One sec, but this is a banger on in the background now. You picking that up?
Nope. I had my eardrums blown out earlier.
On Sunday, I'm gonna forget about it. If we eat in the final table.
Tony, 1 second. Tony, 1 second, please. Anyways, as I want it that way.
Just for you.
Tell me why. So there's a festival. I don't even know how I know this, but there's a festival in Chicago called Riot Fest, and it's going over all these bands. It's like Riot. It's Blink 182 and Less Than Jake, and like all these like you know like alternative and ska and whatever. And on the day 3 lead was Hanson. And I'm like, yeah. But I wasn't sure if it was them, right? Because I'm like, they just didn't go with the rest of these bands, so I actually had to go look and see if it was them. And sure enough, it was a bunch of 40-year-old blonde chicks. I'll be honest though, I used to bop to Hanson.
Bop. Dirty Diana over there, huh?
Dirty Diana. Oh.
I might go Tuesday to watch Dirty Diana sing Dirty Diana.
I would watch that. Diana, that would be the easiest, most amazingly funny Halloween costume. Like, I think.
Did she tell you what she's going as now? She's going on, no?
No.
She's going, okay, so she's wearing, I guess, regular clothes with numbers all over her.
Okay.
She's supposed to be someone you can count on.
All right, we're switching that up.
I tried.
You're sprinkling dirt on yourself, and you have to walk around with that song playing, though. You have to, like, have a speaker on you and just
like in your
play
pocket?
that on repeat.
Just, like, repeat in your pocket?
Yes, just repeat.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
I hear it now.
Now it's cooking.
Yeah. Probably in diapers when the song came out.
Absolutely not.
You're right. You were
middle school, maybe?
Nah, you were definitely in elementary school.
Probably. Tim raises to 10. Takes it down with 10.
No. It would have been a walk if he would
13 players left.
No, I promise. That was getting folded.
I don't know. Come on, Chris.
And we're playing down to 8.
That would have been a walk.
You know what's funny?
Yep.
Whenever I see people with glasses, they take their glasses off to read. What is that?
So it's
like you were doing right now.
So I am old / nearsighted.
You're not old.
Relatively speaking. So nearsighted people, they can see near. I don't need my glasses right now to read because I'm nearsighted. I can see near. But when I look up, I can't see shit. So I must put them back on. But if I look back down again, sometimes it's easier if I get real close to this. I can do like this, but this is even weirder.
Are you like bifocal old?
If I were to get laser surgery?
Yeah, you should get laser, 100%. I think we talked about it.
We did, but then it would be the reverse. Then I wouldn't be able to.
Right, that was the catch.
Yep.
I need a big line special because these people are. Well,
see, that's why I don't say. I used to say that all the time. I was like, "Oh, give me some big blind special cards," and then they would all come big cards, and then people would know.
Snap fold.
Right. You need to say that when you have like king queen.
Yeah.
Be like, I need some help, dealer.
And then when it comes out the flop you want, you're a terrible dealer.
See?
Worst. Yep.
You already know.
Angling.
No, that's just lying. That's just straight up lying, which is also allowed.
Anyone know if Diana is working tomorrow night? Probably not at night. I found the best costume. Way better than the numbers costume.
Damn, that's crazy. Luna's going to give it to her if she's there?
Yeah,
That
Luna.
is wild.
She'll be here in the morning. I don't know about night, though.
Holy.
You don't want to see it?
I have better than you, bro. I had a nice fucking something better.
It's me, Jessica.
No.
Who's Luna?
I was behind.
I'm not sure. Luna, who are you?
Is that Jessica?
No. You don't know It's Me, Jessica? It's another movie quote. Yes. Got one through on Terry.
I don't know. I'm just drawn that way.
What?
That's Jessica, too. Just a different Jessica.
Yeah.
That's Jessica Rabbit.
Oh, man. Congratulations. You know what I mean? Look at us just hitting achievements in the chat.
Just another Thursday.
Fist bump.
Easy game.
Who's Luna?
Now I feel like I'm getting trolled. Like, she knows who Luna is because Luna was going to your party that
Yeah,
I
you
was
know
not
who.
invited to. Also, wow.
Oh, Diane's going to be here all day. I'll be here at night, too, getting my tournament hours in. Grinder.
Dude, we just hit 100 3 times in a row.
I mean, you know, when you got it like that.
Got it like that. Tony's going to call out a
Oaks
small line
poker.
with a pretty bad hand. Oh, Tizzle, my nizzle. What's
Is that
up,
oak tie?
buddy? Yep. She's that oak tie.
Nice.
Is that oak tie?
Should have known.
He got to prove to me, you know, better.
Okay. Just kidding. We know it's oak tie.
Wow, Chris.
Chris Loppin, two
Chris
pairs?
knows his opponent. He knows Chris. Oh, never mind. I thought Chad was Chris. He's not.
No,
Chad is Chad.
Chad is Chad.
Chad is
Chris
Chad.
is Chris right there.
No, I get that now.
Yeah. And I don't know who that guy was. I just folded. Just kidding.
Chad thinking about putting a move on Chris here.
I hope not.
He just wants to hold on those chips
I'm
instead.
low-key rooting for Chad. I want to see him take one down. I mean, even though he can't take it down, I want to see him bag.
Which do you want? Do you want to see him take it down or bag?
In order, we'll say take it down, because in order to take it down, you have to bag, right?
Yes.
Let me check your math on that.
That is correct.
That is correct.
That is correct. What's your favorite little rascal? Is it alfalfa or Spanky? It's actually buckwheat.
Is that one?
Come on, buddy.
Not much of a Little Rascals guy.
Oh, Tay.
Oh, Tay. I feel like he said hi on 3 different platforms right now. Hello.
Well, this time he's responding to Diana.
Okay.
That's funny, though. Oaktai, we need you to say hi at least 3 times to fully be recognized. Oh, wow. Tim in the big blind with a monster.
Raising it up. 16. Is Chris going to get spicy on this one?
So Trevor doesn't realize that he's a little out of line here with 2 players in the hand, saying that Chris has raised every hand he's in today. I mean, he's definitely not on purpose, but it's kind of something that you probably shouldn't say as a newer player to the table is here. Like, Tim's only been here for like an hour or so.
Yeah, come on, Trevor, lock it in.
Listen, buddy, I'm just trying to, you know,
Oaktai.
trying to do my job over here. Okay?
Oaktai is definitely an overachiever. You would agree, yeah? He's like just the right amount achiever. Not saying it in the bad way, but like, you know.
So he's just an achiever.
I don't think he's trying to like overachieve.
He's an achiever.
He's an achiever.
Right. He's not an underachiever.
Terry Hurry.
Gino, I'm coming, buddy. I have work to do.
Is that the Gino?
The Gino.
Oh. Need a dub. Oh, I see what they're saying. Terry Hurry.
Hurry up, double him up.
Yeah,
Yep.
we need your chips.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Wow. I mean, when you're the fish, I guess.
I've been called worse.
Donkey?
No, it's not worse.
Okay. Is that better?
I think so. That'll do, donkey.
That'll do.
That'll do. Well, Gino knows if I'm in the hand with him that he's definitely doubling up because he only plays the nuts. So. Gotta make sure everybody in my lineup is good. That's a close one. That's the worst. Well, I'll set a lineup, and then I'll set it like the day before, and then I'll forget to like look at it, and then there will be some guy who's out.
Oh, that sucks. Trevor's all in with his ace-king suited.
Come on, Trev.
Come on, Trev.
Oh, Chad's not calling.
Nah, 0 chance.
0 chance? That's a wild statement.
Nah, 0 chance. I know Chad. If I know Chad.
It's only 46 to call.
Listen, I
He's
know
live.
Chad, and if I know Chad, Chad's folding.
My favorite is 0 chance when it's not actually 0 chance.
Yeah, 0 chance. This is just all TV time.
He's asking for a count.
It's part of the song and dance.
Boom, shakalaka. Chad doesn't sing or dance, so something tells me that's not what this is.
I'm telling you right now.
Hey, just so you know, lineups are locked and loaded.
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, fella.
You know, for my sake, I hope you don't hit.
No, if I do hit, we're just done.
Nothing changes?
No.
You're just done?
You know what? You know what'd be funny? If
fold, by the way.
If I hit, well, yeah, but it was like a 1% chance. He just happened to fold. But if we hit again, I'm gonna be done here, so I can play here. But I'm still gonna come in and like hang out with you and do this for free.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What a nice guy. For free.
Yeah, it's free. Not doing anything on Thursdays.
Tighten up, Tony. 4 now to go.
Tighten up, Tony.
Indeed, down to 12. 4 more players till we back at 8.
Tighten up, Tony is my new favorite name.
I do like tighten up, Tony.
Tighten up, Tony. Hey, Tone. Tighten up, Tone.
Joe's making it 12th. Trevor. What do you think he's thinking?
Dude, Tim's waking up with ace king.
I know.
Again.
Monster for Tim.
That's a good fold, Trevor.
Ace king on the button. Raise to 26.
26.
It's pretty good Spanish off the top of your head.
I'm Spanish.
Are you fluent? You're not Spanish.
You know.
Terrence.
Good read. It's not a good flop for ace king or ace 5.
Did he just open fold? Is that what happened?
No, I think he checked.
Okay,
Tim bet,
I didn't see the Tim
and then he
bet.
folded all in the same motion.
Muy bien, Terry. All right.
Donde
Listen.
está la biblioteca?
All right, singing songs doesn't count.
But okay.
I mean,
it's fine.
Do singing songs count, Diana, as knowing Spanish? No, right?
Obviously. I just did it.
Donde está la biblioteca?
That's some good what kind of song style is that? It's like opera.
It's like opera, but not.
But not.
But not.
Emma's watching with me. She wants to see you guys. I mean, oh, you want a little cam? Do we got a little cam? That's her.
Yeah, we do. It's going to be really dark. You want to go turn the lights on?
No. Where's the lights?
We're going to look really dark, but here.
Let me see what it looks like in the dark.
We go. It looks like we're from the 80s.
From the 80s. Does it look better with the lights?
There it is. It does. It looks a lot better with the lights.
All right, let me go do the lights.
He's actually going to go do the lights? All right. Why not? No, that's fine. So what I'm going to do. So I'm going to come back to do this. Yeah, it's the button that turns it on. I turn it the other way. Oh, my dog's going to break something. I turn it the other way.
I had 2 unders. They were suited.
Emma, this one's for you. Shout out to Emma. Emma, you're officially about to go viral. Now look how much better we look. We just jumped 20 years into the future.
We
Watch
don't.
this.
Listen, Emma, we don't do this
Boom,
for
look.
anybody else but you.
Wow, look at the sheen on my face. That's crazy.
Holy God.
Oh my.
Buddy, are you slouching?
Dude, do you moisturize?
Are you slouching?
Look at this guy. No. No.
No?
No.
What's
Bro,
up,
look at
Em?
the camera. Stop looking at the screen. Look at the camera.
Sorry. What's up, Emma?
How we doing, Emma? Your mom's the best.
Indeed.
This place doesn't run without her, just for reference.
That's actually facts.
I mean, literally.
Do we have to be like this the whole time?
Nope. I'm gonna turn it off pretty soon.
All right, see you later, Emma.
It's for you.
Emma loved the bunny ears. All right.
Yeah. Cause I'm doing Ayo, Ayo, Ayo. Whew. Good job, buddy.
Oh yeah, you know I'm just here for the people.
Place does not run without you.
That's a lie. Because, you know, Emma says thank you, and she's good, and she knows I'm the best.
Good.
Good.
Because we also know it. We're not afraid to tell anybody about it.
Nope. What are we thinking here, Trevor, with the Queen 8? Flatten the 13K, 3 to the flop. What do we got? 465. Nothing for anybody, really.
No, nobody.
Who wants it, really?
Something tells me Chris wants it.
I was just about to say, I think Chris wants it.
Chris says, give me a freebie. That ain't it.
All right.
Not a terrible hand for Trevor. Trevor's got a pretty good flush draw and a straight draw and overs.
Oh, my God. He's got the world in his hand.
He's got the whole wide world.
Straight on board.
No, I didn't have nothing. Oh.
Get him rolling.
Trevor with the
Man.
talking about the board. We gotta whip this young whippersnapper into shape, huh?
Whip him.
7.
Wow.
It's almost like he said it.
Trifo, 5, 6, 7. Wow, good try, Tony. Not gonna work, bud. Maybe if it didn't come a 7.
Yeah, probably not gonna get through. Trevor might get it through with the all-in.
All-in player.
Chopping it up, call.
I didn't need that sort of, man. The fuck, man.
Chris is not scared of those clubs. He's got too many chips to be scared.
She got so happy with her shout out. Thanks, guys. You guys are the best, too. We appreciate that, Dan. I mean more than a little bit, Terry, but it is what it is.
No, I appreciate it, too. Do me a favor, dog. Try not to speak for me, okay?
No, like, I was just going to say, like, you guys are the best. Like, me, a little bit more better than.
Oh, no, that's for sure. No, that's a fact.
Oh, I was just kidding. Now you make me
No,
feel bad,
but
buddy.
it's true, though.
Stop.
How could you feel bad if it's true?
Stop.
You're literally awesome and the best, and everybody has cute little nicknames for you. I don't have cute nicknames.
Yeah, you do. Terrific Terry. Literally terrific Terry.
Not nearly as good as white chocolate.
That's literally only Schmergy Schmerg.
Schmergity Schmerg. Schmergity Schmerg.
I would much rather be terrific Terry.
Obviously. I'm coming, Gino.
Help is on the way, dear.
Was that the run but I fluting? Help is on the way, Dee. Movie's a lot more depressing the older you get. And I'm doing Ayo, Ayo, Ayo.
Push the pot, move the dot, next hand.
I like it when you talk dirty.
Ooh.
Hello? Damn, crazy, bro.
Tony's going through it right now.
For real. Oh, wow, that's a...
Them fighting words.
That's a wild stance.
Where did it come from?
The depths of hell.
We got a player that is down.
Ace deuce 4. Tony's all in with a pair of threes. All right. They really are his enemies.
That's good enough.
That'll do it.
That'll do.
The 5 was coming.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You had 2 straights on the board.
That's what you don't say that for.
Week's been good for you.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now just give me 3 again, but flat. Wow. Give me a placa. Like this guy from Vladimir.
Wakata.
Raise 20,000.
If you wouldn't give me, you don't know that. I'll fight, but
Big Joe waking up with a ace king, 20K, he says.
You know it's coming.
or something close.
Why so much?
Why so much, says Chris with the 5-3 suited.
He loves these hands.
He does. This is not out of his range, but I don't see him. I lied. He's calling.
You could have easily played that off. I don't see him folding this hand.
Holding this hand.
He really liked that 4 of clubs in the window.
Oh, he did. And then they, Queen Jack. All in, snap fold by Chris, right?
Joe just says,
No more effing around.
Take that, buddy.
I don't have anything I can call with. That's what I had with when the king came.
Hello? I did, kind of. I just can't quit, Mike.
I guilt tripped me to it. I won't let him quit.
Could you quit this guy?
I won't let him quit. Trevor making it 12 with the Queen 10 suited. On over to Chad. He's out of there. Chris with a hand he's never disliked. Jack 8 suited. Treat him, boys.
I feel like everybody hit that hand, but nobody did, huh?
I'm looking for something like, Still nothing?
I got a little club draw for Chris.
Yeah.
That's a milky bet.
I feel like that'll be enough to take it down here.
For sure, yeah. Trevor's like, not enough red, buddy. Not enough red. We are down to 11 players. We will need 1, 2, 3. Wait. 8,
no, you're right.
9, 10. 3 more players down. Wait a second.
3 more.
11, 10. No, all right, 3 more players down, and we will be going to our. Wait a second.
Just give me like 600K, I'll be happy.
Let's just wait until it happens.
It's a good thing you don't deal no more.
6,500.
6,500. Now you got it.
Got him.
Careful using that on the table. They might hold it to the pet.
Can't sit here.
Cards that will give them big trouble.
Nothing.
No, yeah, Forrest Gump. Easy one. You got to give me that one. That's a gimme.
You would think so. I was at a table the other day playing, and this young buck sitting next to me said, we were talking about movies and everything. He's like, this is a hot take, but Forrest Gump might be one of the top 10 worst movies of all time.
Yeah, just literally, slap him in the face and walk away. Like we were talking about.
I looked at him and I'm like, I'm like, you're trolling, right? He's like, no. He's like, what was the point of the movie? I'm like, I don't know, heart, emotion, laughter, you know, empathy. I don't know, like just an Academy Award for Best Director, Best Movie, Best Actor. I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, top 10 worst movie of all time, I guess.
Unbelievable. Worst take in history.
Yeah. Joe's been pretty patient, hasn't had too much to play with. He knows that Chris on the button has a wide range here. I don't think he likes the just call. He's probably thinking about shipping or folding.
Yeah, that face looks like a fold to me. If I was, or you know, I could be wrong.
That's what I'm here for, buddy.
You know,
I'm here to help you.
Terry, just tell me what to say without saying it first.
No, I need you to be wrong, so in contrast, it makes me look better.
Terry's right.
My name is.
All right, no way Tim calls here.
Hot take.
Hot take. He's doing the standard. How much is it? Let me just count it up.
Are we just saving face because he's the initial raiser? He's
yeah.
like, oh, I'm just folding nines here.
Yeah, let me see.
I'm folding nines for sure here.
How much is it? Oh, too much. I fold.
Oh my God, wrong again.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
Insane.
There's no way I go 0 for 3. Chris is snap calling. Holy. All right, king, queen, chop it up. No way the board runs out with 4 of one suit.
I guarantee you if Chris had a chance, he would take his cards back and put it at the 100 and whatever. And what, just
2 clubs?
Just swap the straight?
What did he have?
10-7 of clubs.
Yeah, he wins.
I think so. I mean,
you guys are a great stream team. High five.
I like.
Appreciate it, Diana. You know, we try our best.
We try enough.
We are achievers.
We do things around here. We get here 2 hours before we're supposed to be.
We prepared for 2 hours before stream because, you know, we didn't know it was a multi-flight.
Actually, 3.5 hours. We didn't start till 4:30.
Listen, some of us were here 3.5 hours early. Some of us were here 5.5 hours early.
Overachiever for
Just
sure.
overachieving today.
Chris has his patented 4-deuce.
Yeah, Chad's got the king queen. He says, I've seen this play out before. I'm all in.
It's like I can't lose.
Raise
Can't lose.
15.
Raise to 15.
That wasn't as good, but you get the gist.
I've never heard that, so I might listen to it on the way home.
It's actually a banger. Do you know who sings it? Did I tell you?
Yeah, Michael Jackson.
Yeah, no, it's a banger. I would play it for you now, but we'd probably get flagged.
Yeah.
Copyright infringement is a real thing, my friend.
You can play the instrumental, but I think you need the vocals.
You do.
Yeah.
No, there's some pain in that man's voice.
You think that I'm gonna make
Chad with Queen Jack suited this time. I'll sing it for you guys on the 24th. What's the 24th?
15.
Is that Halloween? No.
That's her party, I think.
Oh, that's a Tuesday party. Are you changing up your costume then, Diana? You going off of the counting on me? I think it's a solid costume that you'd be changing to. Aces with a queen, 2 queens for Chad and Tony. Tim with some 3s.
Oh, Tim's smashing a 3 for sure if they let him.
Someone's all in.
All in.
Dude, Tony going for it.
Tony is tighten up Tony.
Does Chad ever fold here?
I feel like we've seen a hand just like this a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
There's no way he folds here.
So 100% fold?
100% fold. Here it comes.
Cinco de Mayo, 55.
55.
Someone asks you if they want to call. What does that mean?
It's like the worst question ever.
I also bring the number stickers with me just in case anyone shows up without a costume. There could be some people. You know what? Diana's just the nicest person of all time, yeah? Would you agree?
She's 100% the nicest person that has ever worked here.
Okay.
As far as nicest person ever, that's quite a collection of people. But, I mean, I would have to say she's definitely top 1%.
Agreed. Chop it up. Nothing to see here.
Diana literally bringing backup costumes for people who may not.
She hit you with an eye roll? What is that? Oh, no, that's a watery eye emoji.
I don't get it.
Straight to the
I don't get
shot to the heart. Don't make fun of my singing, buddy. I swear to God, I'll never do it again. If you're laughing at me right now.
I'm not.
All right, I'm leaving.
No.
All right, I'm leaving.
You're really good.
I'm literally leaving right now.
You're really good.
Have a good night, guys. For
Just keep working on it. Don't ever give up your dreams.
Yeah, I'm not going to that Tuesday party either.
Raise 17,000.
Don't stop believing. I don't know the rest, so.
Hold on to that feeling. The street life, people.
Kings for Tim. 50K.
Tim's been really aggressive, but it's always when he has like the best.
The nuts.
Yeah.
You're good.
Is,
Have
that,
the
is
nuts.
that aggressive if you're doing it with the best hand?
You know. I guess not. Oh, the speech. I love the speech. Let's get it, Tony.
He's all in.
Say hello to my little friend.
Of course he has kings.
Duh. You're good.
Tony's got red cards though.
Yeet.
Ooh, 6? Diamond?
No. Boats and Joes. Just like that. 2 more.
Easy game.
He's standing up. He's going to win. Nah, he did it too late, Diana.
And he didn't put on his backpack.
He didn't do it early enough.
Yep, and he didn't say nice game.
Yep.
Just like that, we're down to 10. Is that bubble?
8 is bubble? Or 9
I'm
is
sorry, I
bubble?
didn't mean bubble. I meant hand to hand. Are we doing hand to hand at 5 and 5? I guess if it's not bubble.
I don't know, dude.
I thought you knew things.
I just kind of look like it, and some, whatever.
You do look like it. That's.
Ba. Are you putting another roster over there? Look at this guy. Just cooking up things.
I want to be that guy where they're like, you know what? Like he hit 1 week and then he hit 2 weeks later. Because no one ever says that.
Right.
You know?
I feel like I want to look over your rosters and start sabotaging them a little.
That might actually do it for me. That might actually put me over the top. I'm okay with the sabotage. Sabotage usually
hits.
Yeah.
Wow. If it's just meant to be, it's meant to be, I guess, right?
Basically.
Yeah, okay. Chris playing the patented 10 deuce off, but Joe flops 2 pairs, so it's going to be a quick one.
Bet 15.
Joel might be the best bet announcer I've ever heard. I heard that. Hmm.
Make it 12.
Joel might be the best bet announcer I've ever heard.
That's crazy.
Heads up, gentlemen.
That's an ugly flop for everyone.
Not for Chris. Chris likes everything.
Everybody's got a backdoor. Yeah, but he's got to come out and bet it.
I agree. Everybody does have a back door. In his hand. What do you mean? Terry, you're right. About what? Terry's never right. Or never wrong, shall I say. Terry's never wrong, so.
I think I'm betting 1,000. Yeah, you give him those eyes.
Don't eye roll me.
You deserve it.
Wait, was she saying, Terry, you're right about Joel announcing bets? Because if so, I'm steaming.
Doesn't matter.
She was. I knew it.
Doesn't matter. I'm right. You're wrong.
She was. I knew it.
Doesn't matter. I'm right. You're wrong. Goulet.
3 players.
Goulet.
Bet 10.
10K from Chris. 10-9. Nothing. Absolutely just air. Joe calling with the deuces, though. Chris picking up a gutter. Check. Mark for Joe.
He said check. Mark.
He's not the best.
Whoa, Joel.
Double check.
Whoa.
Are you saying that about me or about
Joel,
you
don't be
not being the best?
Listen,
Joel, are you not the best?
Joel Gibbons.
Or are you the best?
Joel
And
Gibbons.
I'm not the best.
Do not be talking about our dealer, Joel Gibbons, like that, okay?
Hello? I don't think. I think it's illegal for you to be talking about yourself while you're actually on a live stream. There's something
Could raise you with
unnatural about this.
He's not back here. I looked.
I don't like it. I don't like it, man. Something's not right.
Playing in the World Series, guys. This guy. He always has.
Breaking the law, indeed.
Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law.
King 2. Gotta play that every time. King 2. Gotta play it every time. Come
I
down.
hate that hand. It's my least favorite hand.
He told me, he said, you gotta play King 2 every time. It's great. You're amazed at how much time he comes out.
About the same as every other.
He was hilarious, that guy, though. Dressed up like an Undertaker and had these flowing skulls.
Implied odds on that, you're going to lose way more often.
Look at this picture.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Buddy.
What are you sitting on a soapbox or something? Hello.
It's like.
Why are you always trying to outdo me?
It's just funny.
Diana,
I'm looking at the picture you just said. It's hilarious.
His chair's higher than mine.
By the way, she said you guys are so cute. So she wasn't like saying like, look.
Are you short shaming me, buddy?
No, I'm just saying it's
It's crazy.
At first glance, it looks like you're slouching.
Thanks for
Or you could be 5'2". One of the two.
This guy over here is 6'4" when he sits, and he's over here making fun of everybody else. Everyone just thinks he's a nice guy.
Looks could be deceiving, I guess. Terry's coming for the $40 costume contest. You know what'd be awesome? Terry would take that hands down if he was the guy from Put It in Reverse, Terry. He would just lock it up instantly. He would win.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Raised 16.
Back it up, Terry. Back it up, Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry.
All in, C3.
Trevor getting it in with the 10-8 suited.
31.
Pocket fives from Chad makes the call. Joe's got some 10s. Let's see a re-raise. I'm feeling a re-raise. Joe's just all in.
My guy
Get out of the way.
up a win.
Chad's pissed.
Picking up a win. Let's go. Hey.
Chad can't catch it.
Picking up the dub.
What do you mean?
Well, you said he was going all in. You've been getting him wrong all night. You got one.
Oh, lucky guess.
Good guess.
You got one through.
That's what I'm saying.
You know, if you keep guessing wrong, eventually you'll get one right.
Facts. Can Trevor get a little bit of luck here one time?
I mean, what do we need? Some spades, maybe just a couple of eights.
Ooh,
gutter.
Double gutter. And a spade draw.
Wow. Wow, what a letdown.
That is insane. All the outs he has.
And just nada.
Any 5, any 9, any spade.
And just like that, we're down to final table with 1 to go till the bagging.
Yeah. Agreed.
Agreed.
Guys, we are going to take a quick break. Please don't go anywhere because, you know, we need the ad revenue. And
please don't leave us.
We like having friends.
We like talking to you guys.
We do. Come on back in about 5 minutes, and we will resume
Pandemonium.
This feature table. And until then, here's a bunch of really cool hands.
Dante flats button, which he's done like with his entire range pretty much. Judy's got a reasonable hand.
And she does just that. Raisy daisy.
Dante probably not gonna. Oh my God, he flat.
Yeah, he's like, I've had enough of your shenanigans, madam.
I don't want a piece. I want the whole thing.
It's the type of bet that says we're gonna play for stacks. I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Judy, like
too strong to fold.
9-handed, Judy goes all in.
Yeah, we've seen it.
But
clubs. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good action flop.
No, Judy is gonna have to give this up if Dante.
Wait, Dante snap checks.
Ooh, she just picked up a straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this could spell some trouble. Oh, he checks it.
She gets there.
And this time, the clubs come.
Now
oh my goodness.
So now what's a number that you can get called? That's what she's looking for.
Check. The number is check. Yes.
She's gonna bet. But Dante has shown 0 strength in the hand. Oh, that's such a good number. It's polarizing. It's literally, and he has ace 10. He can beat, he can beat ace king.
Dante wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Did he just shove all in?
He did.
Yes,
he did. Just shove all in?
He did. With his 2 pair against Judy's.
Judy's going to give it a quick think over and wonder if he's
and
got
I'm
a
not
full house.
sure why. I would have snap called already.
Because this is even more polarizing on his end because it looks like aces. The way it looks like aces, and Judy has to think this one through.
And it's for 11,000, so you give it your time.
But she put half of her stack out there already. That's
I know. She's in.
Right, with the king high flush, I'm like, bro, if you've got the ace high flush or a boat, congratulations. But
right.
I'm
Heads up.
definitely calling.
No, but just think of the way it was played. Like it looks.
I am
he either
thinking
has.
Judy is.
I'm just saying,
I'm
never folding this hand ever.
She's trying so hard to figure out a way to fold, but it's all going to come up to have to call.
Well, she's got to think it through.
I know the paired Ruth. I'm just saying, with her chip stack versus his chip stack, and I have that hand, I'm calling. I'm calling 100%.
Oh, Dante has the ace of club though. The
yeah,
ace
but he
of
doesn't.
Club is a blocker though, and she doesn't have. So she's only losing to the ace of clubs and ace or 10-10. Like
right, that's what I mean. An ace high flush
there's
or
only 3 hands.
Or pocket aces,
right.
pocket 10s, pocket 4s.
Or 6-4.
Yeah, but he's he's not playing 6-4.
Why not?
This hand is going.
The way he limped button and then 3-bet pre, it looks like either aces or it could be ace king of clubs maybe. Oh, she has a king of clubs.
No, she has king of clubs.
She has a king of clubs. So
right, that's why I'm like, I
ace
can't
jack
fold.
Of clubs, ace 10-10. Those are the only hands that are you're really
Ruthie, you think she's going to fold?
Wow. Zero chance she folds.
There's no. Wow, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's definitely not a comfortable feeling. But I mean, you put half your chips out.
If she folds, this is the bluff of the game. Absolutely.
She might fold. No way. No way.
No.
Wow. I am stunned.
What in the wide world of sports is going on here?
Oh, no.
Call her out. What the heck? Gino under the gun with ace king off.
Bump it up. Standard open to 50K.
Let's do it, he says. 50K all day.
And interesting now, we got Guns middle position, brand new to the featured table today.
Oh, and I know Guns too. He's been a regular with ours.
He's
for
got a
quite
very
some time.
Hope you guys weren't really dead set on finding out what happened on that last Pandemonium hand, because here we are back to our feature table. I want to point out that my guy Bo in the 3 seat. I told him when we were like 40 players remaining, I was like, I want to see you on feature table. He's like, bruh, don't put me on final table. I want to be on feature table. I want to be on. He's like, don't put me on feature table. I was like, you're going to be on feature table one way or the other. And here he is with
Unwillingly on the
500K. Oh my God, let's go.
Looking fly.
Buddy, he is so dangerous, man. Like, if you've never played with him before, he's very, like, unsuspecting. But, like,
I mean,
he rarely is giving away pots.
If I have to give you my player profile on him, I would see him as a tighter player.
He is.
I mean,
but he's aggressively tight.
Okay.
No, he's got a great player profile, and I guarantee you, he is not giving away those chips before bag unless it's like a straight
zero
cooler.
chance, zero chance.
I mean,
yeah.
it's got to be like aces versus kings or set versus overpair or whatever. Like,
I was about to say.
He's just not giving those chips away. He understands the value of the bag. He understands the value of the ICM. And my guy is a straight tournament player. I can't remember the last time I saw him play cash, if we're being honest.
Yeah, I can't say that I see him down there.
No. Always beware of the guy who lines up their chips like that.
Telltale live read, telltale sign.
I'm sorry, is that Paul in the 2 seat?
It is Paul. Final table Paul.
Final table Paul.
He just don't miss.
Thursday's his day. It used to be our day.
It's his day now.
Paul's day. Look, we got Armando too. Wow, that's a hell of a feature table here.
This is a pretty decent table. I like it.
I like it too.
15K out of
it's a really,
Phil there.
It's a really good flop for 4s without hitting a set.
Heads up action.
Tim calling with 3s. It's actually not a bad card for Tim either if you're assuming your opponent just has overs. Check, check. Wow, what a bink.
What a 5.
Wow.
And Tim's going to lead out. Thank you.
I don't see Phil raising. I think this is just an easy, unless he, well, you know what? I'm just going to let.
I'd probably just call. I don't want to get re-raised.
I mean, the board's paired. The flush is out there. You would hate to get re-raised in a spot like this.
Yeah.
7s and 3s with a 10. Straight.
Joel concurs.
6K, that's all you get. The rest is for me.
Button is. All right, button is good. You guys got Warren coming in. Good luck the rest of the way.
Not sure I know this guy. Is he a new fella?
I don't know.
I've been out of the game for a while. I don't.
Me too.
I don't know.
I've been out for like 3 weeks. I believe he is a new dealer. I have not had the pleasure of meeting him myself. I work in the daytime now. I believe he is a nighttime dealer. His name is Juan.
I heard
Warren.
I heard Warren.
Warren? I heard Juan.
Doesn't look like a Juan.
Yeah, probably not. I'm going to go with Warren.
I'd hate to stereotype, but, you know, I'm just guessing here.
Yeah. Our boy Terry, the other Terry. What?
Aviatar Bacera?
Yeah, there you go. Wow. That was impressive. You know, said I think they got hired together, so he's been here for a couple months now, I believe. Night shift.
Terry's been here longer than that.
Terry has been, but if you remember,
talking the second time around.
Terry
No,
quit.
Yeah,
Terry quit.
Terry didn't quit. He left amicably.
Yeah, well, he retired.
Semi. Wow. Chris defending the queen deuce and just smashes. Tim has all the backdoors, though, but he says, nah, I'm not a backdoor kind of guy.
I feel like you and Chris have a similar play style.
Buddy, how you going to throw me out there like that? You're not wrong, but
Oh,
I mean, how
my
you going to
fault.
throw me out there
I
like
mean, you play really tight.
I do. Very tight. Yeah, just so you know, you're not going to see me on Sunday.
Wow. Are you kidding?
No. I'm smashing. I'm Hulk smashing,
You know,
buddy.
for you, I hope you take it down, buddy. I hope you take it down.
Let's go.
I'll just be here, you know.
I'll come after I win.
Nope, I'll be gone. What time does it end?
Couldn't tell you. But I'm going to be all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Anything?
Good luck.
You got nothing on that?
Oh,
All hopped up on
Talladega
Mountain Dew?
Nights.
I mean, come on. Not even a...
I'll come at you like a spider monkey.
I like the way they talk to you, Chip.
Tom Cruise, use your witchcraft magic.
Wow, Chris is folding ace-jack. Hello? Look how
That's
he's
weird.
stunned. Even he's stunned. Look at him.
That's weird.
That's so weird.
That can't be right.
I'm pleasantly surprised. Look at him. Even he's...
There's no way that's right?
No, look at his face. I just folded ace-jack without even seeing a flop face to one bet, to one raise.
You think he just went into full bag mode?
I mean, he's talking about why he's doing it. Maybe it's just because Phil warrants that type of respect. I don't know. I got nothing.
Huh.
Well, he just said why he folded, but
I didn't hear anything he said.
Tim is looking like he gives zero.
Zero. Tim's like, can we go home now?
Dude, everybody's folded a Phil. Somebody had Queen 10 suited. Somebody else had another playable hand, and then he just folded ace-jack. Maybe they saw the reflection in his glasses. That's it. Boom.
Has to be it.
Boom.
$15 to go.
15 off the button.
Quince.
There's the Chris I know. Joe getting a little fancy, huh? Jack 3. See what we got.
Wah, wah. There we go now. There we go now.
Give it away, give it away, give it away. Same song?
Nope.
Nice.
I saw a funny meme just because you were doing the chili peppers there. I saw a funny meme. I don't even think it was a meme. It was like a little story. Anyway, this mother buys her son tickets to the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and they get to the...
Can't be doing that. Next hand.
Oh, he dealt it.
Okay.
He dealt
Good
it right
deal
below.
there.
Wow, we didn't even see him do
I
that.
didn't.
That's impressive. I'm surprised nobody else said anything at the table, which is why that makes sense. Anyway, back to the story. This lady buys her son, her adult son, tickets to the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And they're all excited. They go to the show, and it was the Red Hot Chili Pipers.
It was like a scam?
No, it was bagpipers.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if it was like a cover band, like a bagpiping cover band, or if that's just the
So
name
what
of their
they
band.
they just played Red Hot Chili Peppers?
That's I don't know if they did like
That's-
Red Hot Chili Pepper covers or if they were just like a bagpiping band.
I'm gonna go with just a bagpiping band.
I really want to know, but I didn't want to know after that, but I thought it was very funny.
That is pretty funny.
He's all excited. He gets to go to a Chili Peppers show.
Like, yes,
show up.
finally.
six grown-ass men in kilts. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Yeah, Warren doesn't look like the kind of guy that would just deal somebody out in a tournament.
He looks seasoned, professional.
Yeah, good fade.
I know a guy.
What's his name?
Can't give it away.
Let's see if we can see the speed of which he deals in front of him.
Yeah, I want to see it. Let's see the zoom in on him, huh?
Oh, never mind. Bo's back. Experiment over. Dude, that is a fly hoodie he's got on.
Right?
My guy is an angel. There's, I like to think that I could pull off a lot of things, like, hoodies, hats, shoes.
Right.
I don't think I could pull that off.
That jacket?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. The new Terry.
I love you.
You have to fully commit though.
How else do I commit? What else do I got to do?
If you're gonna,
I need some ice, right? I need
you
some
need some ice. If you're gonna rock that, you need that, at least a chain, glasses, maybe a grill.
I could pull off a grill.
Maybe just one tooth, like, you know what I mean, on each side. You could rock it.
Like a vampire?
Yeah, you could rock it. I'd vote for you.
I appreciate the faith you have in me.
Yeah, why not?
Well, there's a lot of reasons why.
In Terry, I trust.
My guy, let's go! LFG. I really am not sure I would have made it through that entire garlic knot sandwich, the chicken parm garlic knot sandwich.
I would have crushed that sandwich.
No, you would have crushed it now, but then maybe you would have felt, well, no, you're in better shape than me, but I would have felt it later. Like, no, I would have hated myself.
And I would have crushed that sandwich.
How many calories do you think that thing had? Easily 2,000, right?
Close.
No, easily 2.
Yeah. I would have loved it. He actually gave me another piece when I went out there. He gave away half his whole sandwich.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. All right, let's see how Paul plays Hold'em.
He looks very unsure of himself.
20K.
He's waiting for Warren to deal him 2 more cards. This guy is just a poker player, huh?
You know?
I mean, it's easy when everyone's picking up 7 deuce, king 4, 10-5, all offsuit.
And you just got A7 suited.
A7 under the gun, bullying everybody out of the way. Your V-pip sitting at 4. Freddie doesn't even want a fox with 5-3 suited.
Nobody wants a piece of Paul.
I get it.
I mean, he's a dangerous guy.
He's a goofy guy. Yeah, none of these guys want to give up that last spot.
Tim might. Look at him. Tim.
No, I see it.
You see it? He's got the hand tapping going, like he's ready.
When's this going to be over? No offense, but Warren doesn't seem like the guy that's going to deal that hot fire.
Fuego. Fuegno.
Fuegno. Lou Fuegno?
That's a bodybuilder, no?
Close. It's Fuegno.
Is it the Hulk?
Obviously.
Yeah, knew it.
You know all the bodybuilders, right?
No.
Chad with a playable button hand.
Let's get fancy, Chad. I'm going to say 21,000.
I think just 20. Wow.
Or the fold.
That's a...
When you're wrong, you're wrong.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
Let's see if it pays off. Paul re-raising with his ace-deuce off, putting the pressure on Freddie, and it works. I mean, it's easy when you only have 2 cards.
Listen, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with Paul. I don't care how many cards you get. This guy makes a final table every time I see him on TV. Good thing chopping isn't an option here. Uh-huh. Bonos. If you know what that statement means, you're old.
Let's go, Paul. Isabel Rodriguez. We got a Paul fan.
Let's go, Paul. Yeah, chat, if you guys are out there, shoot us a comment, a follow, a like, subscribe. Any of it, all of it goes a long way. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. We will be here until we bag.
Oh. Looks like dude works at Buffalo Wild Wings. Schmitty. Jesus.
Sheesh.
Schmitty with the heat.
Everybody gets a little something here. Chris says, yeah, I got a jack. Bo says, I got an ace.
I feel like Chris can make bull fold here with enough pressure.
Maybe, but Bo's keeping it small. He's not raising. He's just going to let his opponent do the work for him. Chris is going to continue the story that he's got a better ace than Bo.
Oh, yeah. What is it, 35, 40? 35. And he checks blind.
Said check as soon as he puts the bet out.
Checks as he put it
That's
in.
a new one. Oh, wow.
And Chris not going to shoot a third one. He's good.
Appreciate you, Smitty. It's all my guy, Mike. He's been doing it for years.
You know, it's tough carrying this guy, Terry.
Well,
it ain't easy.
I put on a couple pounds recently.
Well deserved, though. Well deserved pounds.
Agreed. Yeah, I like Chris shutting it down on the river there. If your opponent has a flush draw, he's not calling a bet. If he has an ace, he's probably not going to fold on that river. It went pretty clean. If your jack's good, it was just good the whole way. There's no reason to try to value bet there. So when Bo calls two streets.
I would have liked to see him shoot it 3 times. He checked instantly as a call.
It wasn't even instantly. He checked as his chips are hitting the call. It was pretty impressive. Thanks, man. We appreciate the feedback. We really do.
Thank you, Smitty.
It's not easy sitting here in the dark with this guy.
It's not.
Actually, it's the easiest thing I've done all day.
Love it.
Ooh. 10s on jacks.
Shit, jacks.
Callbacks.
Ooh, the bluff, the pump fake.
No, I think he just realized he didn't have enough.
Oh, okay.
This is going to be a really interesting flop because if there's overs,
Is Paul going to get in there and return the favor
He's
with
on
the 6-4?
button. He's on the button.
Yeah, let's hope Chris doesn't get a little bit of karma here.
Is that a 10?
Oh.
No, that's not a 10.
That's close.
Wow, everyone's got it. Paul's open-ended. Chris has the overpair. Wow.
Tim has shipped the cheese.
Wow.
I mean, if you're Chris, you just can't call here, right?
No.
Not with Paul sitting behind you.
I don't even think it has to do with that. It's just Tim is repping. I mean, he 3-bet pre-flop. He's continuing on this flop. If he's doing it with ace-king, it's a hell of a bet. It's a great fold. It's a great fold. Even with the 10 of clubs. It's just a great fold.
Now, on the other hand, if we're Paul, we still fold the open-ended.
You have to. It's for your whole, for everything.
For all the marbles.
Now, if there's 2 hearts out there with the 3-5, I think.
You know?
Well, even then, I mean.
Even then, you still fold? Flush draw, straight draw, still fold?
I think you have
to. For all
to.
the stacks?
I think you have to. That's why it's such a bad, not a bad call, but that's why it's a risky call pre-flop. Because unless you just absolutely smash, 3-4s or a straight or a flush, you have to flop it because if you're drawing, I mean, is he calling an 80K bet or a 100K bet with that hand on that flop?
Probably not.
That's what I'm saying. So it's tough. Tim played it perfectly. He got an extra 120K out of these guys.
Listen, if any of you guys need to know how to play jacks, just right there.
Just flop 3-5-9, damn near fine. Sock it to me one more time.
3-6 Mafia. Yeah.
Hooah!
If you know, you know.
And if you don't know, now you know.
You dig?
Overcards? Did you have any overcards? I can't really see it right now. You got it. I know you're open-ended. I didn't know that.
Flop is 9-9.
Okay, you check. I could have. That's all right.
Oh, my goodness. Warren's found his stride here.
See, this is what I was talking about. Chad just waking up with these hands. Pocket tens against Freddie's queens. It's an unfortunate situation. Freddie going to send it all in.
Just got to raise some serious alarm
and
bells.
Tim's ace queen suited. Chad might be able to get away from it now, depending on what Tim does.
You know what's crazy here is that even if Tim knows exactly what Freddie has, he has a really big chip stack to call. But you know what though? He's at the point now where he's ready to bag.
Chad's gonna go ahead and make the call against the queens. Not gonna like what he sees.
It's a tough spot for Chad. I mean, Freddie. I mean, when was the last time you saw Freddie play a hand?
That's true.
So I mean, it's not an easy fold, but it's a makeable fold. But then again, Chad hasn't seen a real hand in a minute either. So
it's a foldable fold. And just like that, double up.
You can't tell, but Tim just patted himself on the back as he pats the table.
That's what that was?
Yep.
Great fold, Tim.
Good job.
Folding around the table on over to Bo with his ace-10. Looking to get into some action. Let's see what he does here. 22 announced. Raise.
22,000.
Tim folding the button. Chris with a Jack-10 suited right in his range. And we're going to go heads up. Armando wants no piece of that.
Heads up.
Nada for both. Check, check. Bo gonna throw a little something out there. Looks like 17K. Chris gonna make the call with just some air, a gut shot, I guess. 9. And hits it. Yikes. Does put a flush on the board though. 3 spades. Chris gonna go ahead and lead out with 35. I mean, Bo's just sitting there with ace high, maybe thinking Chris is stealing here, but hard to make a call here with a straight, a flush, paired board. Yeah. Pretty easy fold by Bo there.
That 9 was a lifesaver. Jack 10.
Why you want to put a 10 on the clock? I didn't know you needed it. Yeah, put a 10 on the roof. Yeah, call your own shot. Put a 10 on the roof.
Paul making it 25 with his ace queen off. On over to Bo, folding the deuces. Chris, ace 3 suited. I'm imagining he's going to be in on this one. Armando out of the way and Joe probably getting out of the way. Yes, sir. How do you spell his need to lighten up a little bit? I need to come down there and get that table rocking. Yeah. I mean, it's one more player till they bag, so I'm pretty sure a lot of them just kind of waiting around. You know what I mean? Chris will definitely induce the action. I'm picking Paul as my horse tonight. They're not going to play down to a winner, Smitty, so it's just one more player in their bagging and we're done. So, no horses tonight.
They will be going on break in about 15 minutes. So if we don't lose a player by then, 15-minute break.
Nice. You guys want to finish tomorrow? If so, what time? No. This will be going to day 2, which will finish on Sunday. Sunday, probably, I don't know, Terry, 10, 11 p.m. Eastern?
At the earliest.
At the earliest, it'll be finishing?
Yep. Unless they chop.
There'll be another, we'll be streaming this for the next 2 days. Day 1, B's, C's, D's, E's, F's, G's, you know, all the aboves.
I like it when you talk numbers.
Yeah, you know.
20,000 to go.
Got a couple of hands, ace, queen, KJ, K8.
3 players.
Treat 'em, boys.
Treat them, boy. Pretty good flop for Tim.
Not a bad flop for Joe, though.
It kind of is.
No, not if a queen comes on the turn.
Yeah, then it gets feeling open-ended. Duh.
Yeah.
Duh.
I'm in a king. Everybody waking up with monsters. Certified.
20,000 to go.
I love it. Chris always pushing the action.
And mid position folds around to him. I dig it. Chad's been playing with Chris all afternoon. Let's see if he can muster up an all in. Yeah, I don't like that. I'd rather just see a shove here. Unless you just plan on shoving on any flop.
Yeah. Or, you know,
Check.
flush draw for Chris.
15.
It's a down bet. Just not, I mean, Chris or Chad does have the ace of hearts, which is something, but I mean, I'm just not really sure what we're trying to call with pre-flop that we don't really like on a flop. I mean, this is a pretty good board texture for ace high. Again, we're just calling here. I mean, I don't know. I mean, is he hoping to see a heart, I guess? Wow, if this ain't the time to do it, there we go. Nice move.
30,000.
Chris might get a call here, or Chris might call here. He's got overs to the 7 on the off chance your opponent is defending with any random 7x.
You're wrong again,
well,
Colonel
what was I wrong
Sanders.
about? What was I wrong about?
No,
You're just trying to make me feel like an ass?
yeah, you know, I was wrong
Like an idiot?
so many damn times.
No, it's just the one time you were wrong.
That's
Well, it looks like Chad had a plan all along and
executed it perfectly.
One that I wasn't a part of. I was not privy to.
Missed the memo, apparently. Chad giving up no information.
Chad's like
doesn't want next hand doesn't even care.
He's like, was I even in the last hand?
Raising up 20,000.
Freddie gonna raise it up 20K with the ace queen. Chad, I can't see Chad calling on this one. Or can I?
You couldn't see it because it was.
It didn't happen.
Not in the cards.
The yolks are so good. Paul making it 15 with his 3.
No, Paul went with 10 high. Freddie called with just the 3. What a call! What a call!
What a call by Freddie.
Let's see if he does it again.
You're good.
Snap.
Go.
Oh, okay. 3 minutes. Okay.
3 minutes.
Today's
Trace.
Manutos.
10 or 15 to break. That's a good question. 15. If I had to guess.
Good guess. Good guess. What time are you gonna be here on Sunday?
8? I don't know. Do we just switch? How does it work? We just walk in the door at 8:30?
Whatever time it tells you to be there.
8:30, so just walk in the door at 8:30 and just take over?
I mean, you want to be here. You might want to be here at 8:15, but yeah.
Okay.
8:30.
Yeah.
As long as you're, I guess, in the booth at 8:30, that's all that matters.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Buddy, you're
You could-
slowly moving up to the A team, huh? Like the B+ team at the very least.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're dealing the final table, or you're streaming the final table.
How's that 18?
Because that's when we're going to have the most viewers at the peak hours of most people watching at the same time, and you're going to be talking about it.
Great.
Hello?
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 You're going to have taken down that tournament by then, right?
I hope so. But if I do, I'm going to bring my trophy and my wad of cash. I'm just going to walk
Just
in.
smack it down.
My sunglasses at 11 o'clock at night. Chris does not believe Bo, and for good reason.
Bo's not a bluffer, though.
He is on this hand.
Chris doesn't know.
Bo does have overs and a gutter ball, but Bo's going to assume that if the 8 didn't hit him, the 7 definitely didn't hit him. So he's going to try to make it look like he has an 8 or a 7.
Well played, sir.
Bo says you bet the flop, I raise. I believe him too. Bo knows he doesn't have any of that 8 deuce deuce. Did Bo just say big pair?
That sounded like big pair.
Lies.
Chris definitely going to look at that one.
Chris's VPIP is by far and away the highest at the table.
51%. Armando at a 16. What would you say you should float at? Like what would you say is ideal for a tournament?
Like for your VPIP?
Yeah, like what?
It
20,
depends
30?
really what you're going for. It depends on your style. You have to be comfortable in your style, right? Because some people can't play the way Chris plays, and Chris can't play the way that some other players play. So I don't think that you really need to be in a certain range. But in today's day and age, you know, it really could be anywhere from like 20 to 40. I think once you start hitting that 50 to 60, your variance is going to be all over the place. But Chris has made it work. I mean, he was up to 300 at one point, but he had 300 because he does play that style.
Yeah.
I think you have to find gears. I don't think that it's sustainable for your VPIP to be at 50 for an entire day. I think that it's totally plausible to play that type of style and then maybe slow it down a little bit and then really kind of like rest on your made hands or your good hands. But a lot of players, they don't have gears. A lot of they just have one gear
They got
and
one.
it's just go. So
go, Bo, go.
Bo knows.
And it looks like we're going on a break here for 15 or so.
Guys, chat, Mike, take a break. 15 minutes. We'll be back.
Be back.
Dante Flat's button, which he's done like with his entire range pretty much. Judy's got a reasonable hand.
And she does just that. Raisy daisy.
Dante probably not gonna. Oh my God, he's flat.
Yeah, he's like, I've had enough of your shenanigans, madam.
I don't want a piece. I want the whole thing.
It's the type of bet that says we're gonna play for stacks. I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Judy, like
too strong to fold.
Nine-handed, Judy goes all in.
Yeah, we've seen it.
But
Clubs. That's not good. That's not a good action flop.
No, Judy is gonna have to give this up if Dante.
Wait, Dante snap checks.
Ooh, she just picked up a straight draw and a flush draw.
Yep.
Oh boy, this could spell some trouble. Oh, he checks it.
She gets there.
And this time, the clubs come.
Now
oh
she
my
goes for value.
goodness.
So now, what's a number that you can get called? That's what she's looking for.
Check. The number is check. Yes.
She's gonna bet. But Dante has shown zero strength in the hand. Oh, that's such a good number. It's polarizing. It's literally, and he has ace 10. He can beat, he can beat ace king.
Dante wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Did he just shove all in?
He did.
Yes,
did he just shove all in?
He did, with his 2-pair against Judy's.
Judy's gonna give it a quick think over and wonder if he's
and
got
I'm
a full
not
house.
sure why. I would have snap called already.
Because this is even more polarizing on his end because it looks like aces. The way it looks like aces, and Judy has to think this one through.
And it's for 11,000, so you give it your time.
But she put half of her stack out there already. That's
yeah, I know. She's in.
Right, with the king high flush, I'm like, bro, if you've got the ace high flush or a boat, congratulations. But
right,
I'm
up.
definitely calling.
No, but just think of the way it was played. Like it looks.
I am
he either
thinking
has.
Judy is.
I'm just saying,
I'm
never folding this hand ever.
She's trying so hard to figure out a way to fold, but it's all going to come up to have to call.
Well, she's got to think it through.
I know the paired Ruth. I'm just saying, with her chip stack versus his chip stack, and I have that hand, I'm calling. I'm calling 100%.
Oh, Dante has the ace of club though. The
yeah,
ace
but he
of
doesn't.
Club is a blocker though, and she doesn't have. So she's only losing to the ace of clubs and ace or 10-10. Like
right, that's what I mean. An ace high flush
there's
or
only 3 hands.
Or pocket aces,
right.
pocket tens, pocket fours,
or 6-4.
Yeah, but he's he's not playing 6-4.
Why not?
This hand is going.
The way he limped button and then 3-bet pre, it looks like either aces or it could be ace king of clubs maybe. Oh, she has a king.
No,
of
she
clubs.
has king of clubs.
She has a king of clubs. So
right, that's why I'm like I
ace
can't
jack of
fold.
clubs, ace 10-10. Those are the only hands that are you're really
Ruthie, you think she's gonna fold?
Zero chance she folds.
There's no. Wow, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's definitely not a comfortable feeling. But I mean, you put half your chips out.
If she folds, this is the bluff of the game. Absolutely.
She might fold. No way. No way.
No.
Wow. I am stunned.
What in the wide world of sports is going on here?
Oh, no.
Calling out what the heck? Chino under the gun with ace king off.
Bump it up. Standard open to 50K.
Let's do it, he says. 50K all day.
And interesting now, we got Guns, middle position, brand new to the featured table today.
Oh, and I know Guns too. He's been a regular of ours
He's
for
got a
quite
very
some time.
a healthy chip stack as well. He's going to 3-bet to 100K.
He makes it 100K. Oh,
big hand brewing.
We know that one of the kings have been folded by Lenny's. Gino's going to shove all in.
Willing to accept his fate if he is
Absolutely.
flipping uncrushed.
And he
with a chance to win a huge pot if he wins this flip.
Gets the call from Guns. Right now, no
Flop
ace,
good
no
for
king.
jacks. He does have the jack of diamonds. Oh,
Ace right
on the
there
turn,
with
but he
the
picks
ace
up a
of
flush draw.
diamond.
And
Oh, and
Jack's
he
gonna
gets the
backdoor a
flush. Oh my God!
Run out for Gino. Spikes the ace on the turn. But Guns with the flush draw.
Smokes.
The flush draw with insurance, and it does pay off.
It did. Oh my Lord. Holy smokes, Mike B waking up with K's, and Jerry's got ace king. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Omnipotent. It's just it's a tease, right? You know, you're thinking, oh, I
Here's
sucked out, got
Jerry
lucky on the
shoving
turn.
all in. Oh my God.
You know, what a hand here. Aces, kings, and ace king.
Holy
for
smokes.
keeps.
Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Ooh, for the chip stacks.
Got a whole bunch of chips in the pot, almost 600,000.
Yes, I know. Lenny with the largest chip stack here. His ace is looking good right now.
Ace king with the king of spades does pick
And
up
he
the flush
does
draw.
get the flush draw, though, ace king.
It does
Oh
hit
my
it.
gosh. Oh,
Ace king cracking aces and kings for keeps.
Holy
the 4%,
smokes.
The 4% backdoor flush draw gets there.
Oh
A
my
three-way
God.
all in for a massive pot.
Jerry was the shortest stack, I do believe.
Jerry
and
was
Lenny
absolutely
had,
smashed before the flop.
Oh my God. He was
Equity-wise.
I mean, totally.
Absolutely
Aces, kings,
insane.
ace, king. He
Crushed
had no
both ways.
Oh my God,
Needing
Raymond.
only Broadway
Oh,
or a flush.
FG, and the flush was hit on the
Jerry
river.
had the only spade
Oh my gosh.
to get there, and the dealer, Alec, bails him out in a big way.
In a big way.
Wow. This is not the final table here, Ryan, man. We are down to, I think, final 15 or 16.
Down two tables.
Wow, he picks up a couple
15,
extra outs
16
here. He gets the double gutter. Not going to like the club too much, but...
I imagine the club shuts this hand completely down for him. Even for Ricky, might slow down. This might go check, check.
Or it could go full throttle.
Ricky doesn't necessarily like to be very passive, though, so he might... Wow,
Full
Larry.
throttle it is.
I love it.
Very
You know,
sick
I had a
move.
feeling. I
This
had
is
a feeling,
sick move
bud.
to stop and go.
So here's
You
the
know?
thing, though. Here's the thing, and Ricky might actually pick up on this. If your opponent did hit here, are you just going to open rip? Now, this is more often than not when your opponent does this, it's either a bluff or a straight. This is never a flush. He's never just open ripping a flush here. So
Not even a low flush?
It'd have to be a weak flush, like
Not even a low flush?
not the nut flush. You would bet it. You don't, if you
Well,
didn't
why would
want
you be playing a low
another
flush at
club,
this point anyway?
if you didn't want another club to peel off, you might do it. This is such an insane read by Larry. This whole play, stop and go here. He's selling the flush, but that's also really deceptive on its own thing. It just looks like a flush so bad that it can't be. You see,
It's a switcheroo.
he sat there, tanked the flop, calls.
Ricky just can't call.
Spikes.
He just
how?
can't call.
How?
He
It's
just can't
so
call.
tough. You'd have to just be a soul read of all soul reads.
He has a really good feeling that this is not a flush,
he
but
feels sick
I
about
mean,
it.
And the full throttle held it down.
I think that was Larry's plan the whole time. If it was any type of, even an 8, if that's an offsuit 8, I think he's still making the shove there. I think because he's going based on any draw.
That's
Any draw that
impressive.
comes, I think he's doing that. And just the fact that it's the 8 of clubs, he could play it off as a 9-10 or as a flush. Now, he's lucky that Ricky doesn't have a hand like ace-queen with the ace of clubs, because then he's
Oh,
snapping.
yeah, he's in there with that club.
Snapping.
And Javier
Comes along.
flats, king jack.
King Jack of
suited.
Diamonds, 2 face cards. When you're 5-handed, that hand looks better than it is. 10, tray 6. Swing and a miss. Javier saying, does he have a 10? Does he not have a 10?
Down bet to 60.
Let's see what happens. Ooh, sticky. Javier calls.
Javier's floating.
Well, I was going to say he's still got 2 over cards.
Now
and a
he's got
flush
2
draw.
overs with a gut shot.
Yeah, 2 overs and a gutter ball.
And the board is getting a little trickier as 2 overs to his 8s, but it still kind of looks clean. I feel he could, probably check for pot controls. I was going to say deuce.
All
What a
right, deuce
innocuous
of clubs.
It's a backdoor club draw.
Right. Not the run out Javier wanted.
Javier's looking.
Sure,
Stabbing.
fire out. Let's see what happens.
Tricky spot for Armando.
Oh, yep, a little bit. He's trying to go back through the whole hand history.
Right. This looks a lot like Javier flopped a 10, check called, check turn, lead river for value. That's what it looks like.
Possible, right? Yep.
Armando's not.
He
He's a
doesn't
little
want
perplexed.
to fold, but
We haven't really seen him in the blender all day, so
yeah,
it's a bit of a tricky spot.
So-
Or did he hit a gut shot with 7-6?
yeah. Did it go run of clubs? Is it possible?
7-6, 3-4, both gutties.
And the funny thing is, Javier has King Jack of diamonds. He could have easily had King Jack of clubs, and it went runner, right?
Yeah.
In some world,
Or
some.
King
Oh,
Jack.
he makes the call. Look
Good
at this.
call,
Armando
Mondo.
sniffed it out.
Good call, Mondo.
Wow.
you're such a silly fool, you know. The way you're loudly sniffing into the air, you're a funny guy. You dramatic.
That was a hard call.
That was a good call.
It was a
Excellent
good call.
It was an
yeah.
excellent bet from Javier.
That was the only way Javier could win the hand.
And
right?
Excellent bluff catch here from Armando.
Tony waking up with his first real hand in minutes.
Yeah, I think our sleeping giants are going to be getting kind of bored here, too. And we're going to see the action pick up. I mean, obviously, now he has a pocket pair, so we're getting in there. But I think, you know, as we can see, Raul calls the raise with his 5-6 offsuit. We're going to see some more action coming up. We had a little lull here, but...
Wow, what a flop. Raul flops the nuts. Tony's open-ended. That's insane.
This might be a huge pot. It's already at 53,000.
Wow, that's wild.
Tony's going to call.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he has an overpair of the board and open-ended.
He's.
Tony's not folding here.
Can you imagine Raul's just
He's
sitting
either
there?
calling or shoving.
That's a rainbow flop too, Raul. And this is why you defend to close out the
See,
action
he's
with a
gone-
hand like 8-9, 5-6 offsuit. You know, it's easy to fold if the high cards come, and if you flop the world, I mean, Raul's going to win at least a $400,000 pot here.
I don't think that Tony's folding. That is correct.
Wow.
Yeah, I know my people. And now when Raul shoves,
So what does Blaze do, or what does Raul do? You just call here?
so I think he should shove here because Tony also acted so weak. You know, like, so there are bad cards that can come out on the turn to, like, maybe shut down his action.
Wow, look at Blaze. Blaze is basically just showing exactly what he has here.
I think Raul should shove. It's double the bet.
I love what Raul is doing here. I
Yeah.
love that he didn't just shove. I love that he didn't.
Yeah, Tony showed such weakness here with, you know, like, that's an excellent point. Like, he has two of the blockers. So, I mean, he has to still be thinking, like, oh, my ace 5 or 6 is all good. But
I don't know why he's looking at Raul like that. Raul didn't do anything wrong. It's a monster pot here. It's going to be tough for Raul to lose. Tony's going to need a 6 and a 6 only. Dead to a 6. And there's only one left. The other two are folded out. Wow.
Guys.
Raul wins a monster pot. That probably puts him at relative
600? Okay.
chip leader. He's got
Yeah.
540 in front of him, but that's just a monster.
Lenny's gonna go all in here with Ace Queen, and Raul trying to knock out two plays.
And we're back. And we are playing down to 8. One more. That's it. No
Uno
more.
más.
No less. Uno más. And we are done. Finito. Chapito. That's not right.
Chapito? One time.
I think that was me.
That was you?
when Johnny Smith.
Oh,
yeah. One time.
You got John, obviously.
I'd be working here.
Obviously.
Kennel Club, I'm sure, if I was a mechanic.
All right, Paul. Let's see what you got.
Oh,
How much?
Fold round to Paul. Paul knows the GTO chart. He knows.
And the last hand.
I want to give a shout out to Paul during the break. He came to all the dealers and gave out some gift cards.
Appreciate you, Paul.
We do appreciate you.
28,000.
Looks like blinds are up 5,000, 10,000.
Chris getting in there with his A6 suited.
This is my surprise face.
Wow. This is monster in Chris's eyes.
Heads up action.
All right, standby players, you got 2 minutes left in
It's funny because Chris folded ace jack in the small blind earlier to one player, but to Paul's raise, he's calling.
I mean,
with
I
ace-6.
really want to hear his reasoning to why he folded it. He had one.
He did, but we were talking.
Yeah, we were just being too loud.
Bet 50,000.
Paul he just scoops and chips. That's all I see him do.
It's like a vacuum cleaner.
I mean, he's like.
He's like the little robot vacuum, just go around, scoop everything up, sit in his little charger, come back out.
He's a Roomba.
Yep, he's a Roomba. I think Freddie wants to get freaky, right? Okay.
Nah.
Wrong again.
Freddie's pretty happy with that bag. Looks like he would have taken this down though. Makes it 30K with ace-5 suited. Looks like everyone's just folding.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Tim doesn't raise here. He's got the stack to raise. There's no reason to just call and limp and let these players behind you just see a free flop.
I mean, I guess playing for a bag is kind of weird, right? Because you're not really playing to win anything, but I don't know.
Right, but it's almost like when you're playing on the bubble, all these players are also
Playing
looking
a
to
lot
bag.
passive.
They're playing so
Yeah.
passive. I mean, you have a chance here. So
free chips.
Each
chip
pot
up.
is 25,000 in blinds.
20,000.
That's true.
I mean, a couple of those, that's 100K. With Armando betting 20 here, it's very unlikely he's got a jack. I think Tim could have put a raise in at some point and got it. You lie, shut up. He's the worst. Hey, buddy, come on.
Snap call.
I call that obvious bluff.
Snap call.
It's going down out there.
Apparently.
Timmer.
Timmer.
25.
And we got a raise from no other than Chris.
Chris is just he can't have his VPIP flying under 50%, so he's got
a standard to keep.
Yep. And look, Chris understands 25,000 in blinds without even seeing a flop. Now, granted, these players are getting relatively lucky that they're not picking up hands to call with, but I mean, this is prime picking time right here as far as tournament poker is concerned. It's the same thing as being on the bubble. It's the same thing as if you're ready to bag. Like you just said, players are going to play a little more passively because they don't want to get knocked out on the bubble right before a bag, and your more aggressive players are going to take advantage of that.
Yep. Agreed. I mean, Freddie's gotten a couple of good hands, but I feel like at this point, like you said, he's just shut it off.
Nope. He's ready for day 2.
Yep. If Tim folds here. Okay. I'm calling collusion.
That's funny. Oh, Joe.
Uh-oh, Joe.
Joe.
Ace Joe on the button, and we're folding.
Button.
Lock it up.
Hey, Joe. Where you going with that jack in your hand? I mean, folding ace jack on the button is nothing wrong with that, obviously. But for him to be like totally right, he's absolutely dominated. It's not like he's going up against 8s or 9s or ace 10 suited, you know. And Tim has a big enough stack that he could be raising with king queen suited. He could be raising with, you know, ace 10 or a lesser ace. But like for Joe to just not even want to fox with ace jack, I don't know if that's years of experience. I don't know if like a hand like that has burned him. I don't know if he's just played enough hands with Tim where he just knows that there are certain hands that Tim's just only playing at this point in the game. I don't know, but like that's a monster fold.
So good fold, Joe.
All in.
Situationally, yeah.
Chad all in with the 9s. Freddie says, nah, not this one.
Nah, I'm good. Nah.
Okay. So you're up.
All right, Chad. See what you got. 21K. Nope.
Option six.
One of these days.
On the button, too.
4 players.
Oh,
okay.
Chad, what a flop.
Easy game.
Easy game. Too much, yeah?
So he wants it to look like a bluff, which I actually kind of like it, but there's just so little room for anybody else to have a hand here.
I mean, does it really look like a complete bluff on the flop, though?
I think with everybody, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other players look at when they see that. But when it goes check, 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 and then he
he
bets
goes
more,
30, yeah.
it's either really bluffy or really made.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think it's ever a flush draw. I don't think it's ever a 7. It's either an ace or just complete air. So, I don't know.
Twenty. Vente.
You speak Spanish?
You know, I dabble.
Pretty good. I knew exactly what you said.
I translated. Paul just limping with his 10s. Little flat ski. Bo's going to raise it up, though, with the ace king.
Bo knows. Wow, that's got to be scary for Paul.
Paul said, you think Paul just gets out of the way here? Just like doesn't want to get into
For
an action?
115, absolutely. Which is weird because with just the call on 15K, I mean, is that right? 15? Paul just called
It was 20K, but he had 5 out.
I see. I see. I really like the fold. A player like Bo, who you know it's. Do you consider Ace King a made hand first of all?
No.
Okay.
Definitely not Ace King offsuit.
Right. Okay. So I shouldn't say made, but you know he's not just trying to take down a pot. You know he's not just trying to take that down. You know he has a real hand. Tens can be so iffy right before a bag situation. I mean.
Yeah, you're probably flipping, right?
Yeah. I think right there you're either just going all in or just folding.
Yeah.
And if you want to fold, I think that's a total.
I mean, with Bo betting 115, he's definitely calling. So you're just flipping. Like he's not.
No.
Bo's not going to fold.
No, but I'm saying from Paul's point of view, because he was playing an under-repped hand like tens in the small blind.
Right.
Bo, personally, I don't think Bo's doing it with a hand like king queen. I don't think he's doing it with like an under pair or whatever. But I'm saying from Paul's point of view, he either has to fold or you have to shove. There.
Yeah. Right.
You can't
just call.
Can't just call. Yeah. So I kind of respect the fold in that.
I mean, what if you called?
You're in the blender.
Nah.
But it's the same situation that Chris was in earlier with his pocket tens against jacks, against Tim's jacks. If the flop, what if the flop comes 3-5-9 and Bo just rips it?
Yeah.
What was the point of even spending that 115K?
Well, he would be first, so he could rip it first.
Why do that? I mean, what flop are you hoping for besides a 10?
Anything, no face cards, all low cards.
What if Bo just had it the whole time? What if he raised with aces or kings or queens or jacks?
You got it.
That's my point. Are we in?
We're in the same thing. Man.
I
would have got out of the way too. I'm just we're just spitballing here.
And honestly, I'm probably 3-betting if I'm him out of the
terrible flop for Armando's aces.
Holy.
Jesus. He finally got his aces and just gets
Tim just
out-flopped.
Snap checked. Wow. I like the bet here from Armando. You really got to see where your opponent's at.
Let's see how Tim plays it. Keep it
rips.
slow.
Looks like he is going to keep it slow. Tim does not want to see a club because that's just going to kill all his action. Pretty clean. So Armando does not have the ace of clubs, so it's very possible that he's putting Tim on the nut flush draw, and he really wants to see if it gets there. Wow, it's a great card for Armando.
It's a good bluff card, right?
Not so much the bluff card. It's a good card for him to realize that if his opponent had a king, he's beat. If he had the flush, he's beat.
He makes the call.
65. Wow.
Oh, flush?
Jacks? It sucks.
Jacks? Fuck. How's my boy Gainwell doing?
Not well.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Warren's getting the ball. They just kicked the field goal. 10-0.
10 to go.
Armando said flush?
Flush? Oh, shit. You're good.
Yeah. Did he show him the aces? I didn't see.
I think.
I really would have liked to see a bet out of Tim on the turn there, to be honest with you. There's a lot of hands your opponent's going to check back there just to see a free river. And if he bets out on the turn, it's so polarizing. Like, is he really just going to call with a flush on the flop and then come out and bet? Probably not, but that's what would have happened had he led on the turn there. It just would have been really polarizing and not really.
I feel like Armando would have just folded on the turn.
No shot.
No shot?
Not with aces, because if he's bluffing with the ace of clubs, you know.
Nice.
I think he has to see one more.
Nice to see you boys getting some compliments. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cornbread run?
Cornbread run.
You know how we do. You know how we do.
Do you know Cornbread Ron?
No, I do not.
No. Never met him before.
Who is he? Is he the guy?
It's Cornbread Ron.
Is that the guy?
He's the guy.
That's the guy.
He's the guy.
Sheesh, what's up, guy? Chris just looking disgusted. He's counting again. I mean,
10 of hearts, gutter ball, over with the ace.
Got the best hand. Freddie's.
I'll be honest, though. If Freddie's betting, I'm out.
Yeah, I mean, Freddie's been folding for quite a minute now, so.
Yeah.
When Freddie gets freaky, just get out the way. The guy. I think he's the guy. I knew it.
He's the guy, dude. Thought we were done with this song. It's still here, though, huh?
You know. I'm not mad at it. I don't even know what song this is. You're just the man of many genres. That's all it is.
I am.
You ever thought about going on America's Got Talent and just like ripping one out? Nah?
I did think about doing voiceovers, though.
Okay, I think you told me about that. Like a voice actor?
Yeah, like building
you
a
could pull
studio
it
in
off.
my booth. Yeah, I could.
I could see you on a show, for sure.
Or not see me on a show. That's the whole point. You just hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Touche. Timmer. 26, he says.
Dude, Tim got himself a little stack here.
Yeah, he's got the, like, I don't even give a F chip. He's just got them stacked all over different sides.
Yeah, he does.
He's got the...
He's like, nobody's ever going to ask me how many chips I have, so why do I need to stack them? And another 25,000 added to Timmer stack. Timmer. Dude, my guy Bo is 100% making day two.
There's no, I mean, look, he's just grabbing chips off the stack next to him. You know what I mean? I mean, no, of course he's gonna make, it to the next day. Nah, but Bo, you know, Bo's been playing solid here at the final table. He's got about what, 500 there?
Yeah, a little more, it looks like. Depends if one of those stacks is orange, I guess. I can't tell.
10 to go.
I haven't heard anything from Phil, but I got a feeling we're gonna hear. Unless you're in the business of folding ace-jack under the gun.
We have seen it on the button.
Yeah, but that was already after a bet. Dude, Phil looks in pain from having ace-jack.
He's like, ah, shit. I got to play.
Let's see where Bo's head's at here.
King, queen, he's out of there.
I feel like a call is in order. He should be in position, assuming Timmy and Chris fold. Tim's talking to me.
Talking to you?
Yeah.
You? Talking to me?
You talking to me? Like I said, Bo's making day two.
Yeah, he's locked in for two.
Shavinsky.
Loose bet. We fibbing?
Loose lips. Sink.
Chips.
Hips.
Joe, I can't get into that, right? It's closed out? Yeah,
And Tim's already thinking about getting into the satellite. Jesus Christ, Tim.
I'm just going to assume that's based on points and nothing else.
Yeah.
Because if you have 800K and you're worried about getting the satellite into the same tournament, safe to say you have a problem.
Got to play them all.
Seattle-light.
10 to go.
Seattle-light.
They're all telling Tim, like, you have 800. You're not going to get much more. You're not making much more, buddy.
Best bag, okay? Best bag doesn't necessarily have to be 800,000.
No, I get it. Especially here, with if you put in 2 bags, you get a minimum cash, right? If you don't, you know. Bo's got 10s.
Listen, he could just be playing for another $300 to like 300 bucks.
Yeah.
27,000.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling.
Oh, no.
I have a feeling. Chris has all of it. Bo's not going to be pushed around with 10s. Surprising snap call, in my opinion, from Bo. I didn't think he would snap that off.
He's got the pair, and he plays with Chris. You know? And I'm not saying Chris is a bad player, but he knows Chris is aggressive.
No more action.
He knows this doesn't have to be ace-king. Doesn't have to be aces, kings, queens, jacks. And if it's a flip, let's flip it out.
Oh. Yeet.
That's a pretty good flop.
Yeet.
They do an ace or a king.
Yeet.
And that'll do it.
And Bo's going to knock out our final player here.
Bo
We're going
knows.
to bag with 8.
Bo knows.
Bo's going to get a nice little, I don't know.
What's he going to get? A nice little what?
100K, 200K more attitude stack?
165. Because he was all in for 140 plus the 25,000 in blinds.
There you
Another
go.
165.
Bo's going to take a nice bag today, too.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a bag. That is an official Baginski.
That's all she wrote.
And we are going to end flight 1A on a high note for Bo, a low note for Chris. Chris has been with us pretty much all day long. He played really good. And, you know, if you go all in pre-flop with ace-king and lose, that's how you lose on the bubble. You know, you can't say much about it. Can't be upset at your play. But we bagged 8 today. We'll be back tomorrow at about the same time, around 4 o'clock. We have 2 more flights tomorrow at 11:15 and 4:15, respectively. Same thing on Saturday. Hello.
See you later.
Hello.
Kareem.
Oh, man, now I got to put us on.
Now we got to put the camera
Do
on.
I have to?
Nah. You can end it there.
Oh, man, it's like we're back in the 80s.
Oh, my God. We're just looking good.
Ugh. Hold on.
What's going on with your side of the cam?
Hold on.
Oh, we're sitting up. We're sitting
no,
up. There
I'm not
you go.
This is how I normally sit.
Okay.
I just decided to sit up the right way. How's that look?
I mean, it looks great.
Hurts my hurts my thighs, but I'm okay. Whatever.
You're not squatting right now or anything.
Anyway, we're gonna give it. I'll just go back to my normal. Give a shout out to our tournament director Joey Dolans, all of our dealers, our floor guys, everyone that was in the chat today. We appreciate you guys. If you are still in chat, we appreciate all of your likes, follows, subscribes, any of it. All of it goes a really long way. Call that a successful flight 1A. And for my guy Mike over here, I'm Terry, and we'll go ahead and see you tomorrow.
Yep. Later.
Get him.
Deuces.
Nope, too late.
Turn it off quick.
Don't
quick,
do
quick,
it.
quick.
No. Ah!